JBM in Sun City. Testing. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is W7JBM in Sun City, Arizona. It is 60 degrees and 91% humidity. W7JBM monitoring.
K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. ECARS will be on this frequency in approximately 5 minutes. A clean frequency is always greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. ECARS will be starting in approximately 4 minutes. A clear frequency is always greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. Mike, be off on the radio just a little bit, and I think it's just about that time. This is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, A1MQ. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS. We're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. On the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. The 1:30 p.m. time is a hard stop, Monday through Saturday, so please cooperate with your net control and vacate the frequency at that particular time. It is greatly appreciated. We have a website. It's ECARS7255.com. Membership is not required here. Everybody's welcome. Mobiles have a priority. They always have since 1968. So if you are mobile, please make sure to let me know when you try to check in, and I will make sure that you get to the top of the list. If I am running on a list, and of late, I've been on a list almost every day, and I really do appreciate that. Speaking of lists, I do work from a list, and it is always appreciated if you give your call phonetically once, and I'll make up a list. Generally, I only write down the shop extras, but you can give your full call if that's the way you read the rules and regulations, or you can just give me your shop extra and you can fill in your full call when you make it sufficient. Depends on how you read that particular rule, and there's many interpretations of that. Once again, our website is ECARS7255.com, and if you missed that again, just plug into your favorite search engine, 7.255, and you will easily and quickly find the old podcast there. Let's see. I think nominations are either done or just about done. So elections will be upcoming as soon as the slate of candidates is posted. More people trying to run for the open positions would be appreciated. There's always a desire for having some competition, which is a good thing in any organization. A little bit of competition is a good thing. I guess those are the things I need to say. Let's get the balls a-rolling. This is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, A1MQ. And this is ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins, not chickens, but check-ins for ECARS.
November
Charlie
1.
Delta X-ray.
Golf, November. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, so far I got FGN and RE. I know I missed 2.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Charlie Delta X-ray.
Okay, those were the 2 I probably missed. So we got FGN, RE, IQJ, CDX. And we start at the top of the list with Mr. Leroy. How's things with you today?
Good morning, Jim. It's a nice foggy day down here. I can't even see the street out front. It's so foggy. And it's 38 degrees, and your signal's a good 5-9. Over.
You're a good 5'9" as well there, Leroy. Good to hear you this morning. It's a balmy, I don't know what the heck it is here. I know it's just very humid. The thing I did notice this morning was, the old red sky and morning, sailor take warning. Mighty red sky this morning when I got up. The sun had not quite risen to the east when I got out of bed, and I was looking at that beautiful cast of red, but I think we got some questionable weather coming there, Mr. Leroy, so take advantage of the nice day while you got it.
I sure will, Jim. Okay, thanks for picking me up there, and we'll catch you later down the log. You have a great day. N1 FGN clear.
You do the same, my friend. Always good to hear you. See you next week. And if we don't, have a great Thanksgiving. And we'll talk to you next week, we hope. But if you're busy doing things, I can understand that. It is holiday week, and a lot of people are doing lots of things over the holiday week. Let's see, Leroy is N1FGN. He's from West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster, about 75 miles from here. Next is Mark, VA3, I think it's VA3, RE. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Yeah, that's great. VA3RE, and boy, we're having some balmy weather here. It's not going to last. 56 degrees when I got up this morning, but it's gonna take a dive here and go down, and we're supposed to get some showers too. So our nice weather's gone, and I think it is what it is. We've been beautiful November here, no real complaints at all. except for all the rain. We've had a lot of. It's been a wet month, and anyway, it's going to get wet again today. So anyway, thanks for being there this morning, Jim. Sounding great into Southern Ontario.
Well, maybe I'll be in luck then, and the wet weather will get here later rather than sooner, and that would be a nice thing. I would not complain about that in the least.
I hear this all the time. It's
a delay, and it actually arrived tonight as opposed to earlier today, because if you haven't gotten it yet, I can hope anyhow that it's not going to get to us. You're going to hold it up there hold it hostage in Canada, not export it quite so quickly. Talk to you later, Mark. Have a great one. We'll talk to you real soon.
Yeah. Well, the rain will turn to that other stuff. So, anyway, we've had some of that already, too. So, anyway, thanks for being there, Jim. And have a great net there. Catch up with you later on next week. 7-3 from VA Tree.
All right, 7-3, Mark. You have a great one, and you have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you next week, we hope. That's Mark Keith in Credington, Ontario, VA3RE, and about 525 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. A very nice signal this morning. I don't know what the heck the crap I'm hearing on the air this morning is. It doesn't sound like a nice thing, whatever the heck is going on. Anyhow, next on the list is IQJ. Don, good morning. How's everything with you down there in Thompsontown?
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. 39 degrees to start the morning here, and last day of archery season, so I think I'm going to take my bow for a walk later today, just to kind of get out and stretch my legs for the last day of the season, and we're going to get ready for Thanksgiving. I got a Thanksgiving Eve service I got to get ready here, and a couple other things going on. Other than that, I think I'm in pretty good shape for the shape I'm in. I'm not sure. Nobody's told me anything different anyhow, so I think we're going to be trucking along pretty well here. But crops are all in. The soybeans are off in 2 fields here by the house, and the corn they were picking corn yesterday, so fields are looking kind of bare. So it's about time for buck season, which comes in the first Saturday after Thanksgiving. So got my daughter, my son-in-law, and my grandson coming to hunt, so I'm working on tree stands, trying to get everything ready for them. So anyhow, that's the scoop of this end. Jim, go ahead.
All right, Don. A friend of mine who is quite a prolific hunter, and he travels quite a good bit to hunt. He was hunting he lives up here, but he was hunting down in Ohio, southern Ohio, and he got a beautiful 16-point buck. Oh, I'll tell you, what a gorgeous looking buck. And he did post pictures of it, and I'll tell you, that guy is most times he goes out hunting, he winds up with something, and this time was no particular exception to the rule. He did get something. When he went to Alaska bear hunting, he did miss out in Alaska. He did not get anything. They had really bad weather, and they finally just had to give up the ghost on the hunting thing. So I wish your kids real good luck on their hunting, and hopefully, I don't know, did you get anything this year yet?
No, I passed up a couple. I'm at a point in my life now. I've shot enough a buck, and when the kids were all home, that was a staple here. I grew up on a farm, and that was part of what we did every fall. But it's just my wife and my one daughter and I, and so it's not a necessity anymore. So unless I get the urge, I had a nice shot here the other night, and I thought, do I really want to have to, gut that thing, drag it to the house, clean it up, skin it out, cut the meat up, and do all that? But nah, I looked at that deer and said, this is your lucky day. Have a great day. Enjoy. And I came home.
Oh, well, I guess that's good. Hunting was somewhat of a staple when I was a kid growing up too. It was somewhat of a necessity, but my dad never deer hunted. They didn't have any equipment, any guns for deer hunting, but he never did. That was never a big thing. It was always small game, rabbits and pheasant and tons of pheasants. Back in those times, there was lots of pheasants around in western Pennsylvania. Every cornfield was loaded with them. But not so much today. You go out there, I very seldom ever see a pheasant out western Pennsylvania and all of my roaming around. You see a lot of deer, but no pheasants. Anyhow, you have a good one. Get that sermon all ready and get everything all set for the kids, and you have yourself a fantastic time. And enjoy your kids, when they come up, and maybe spend a day with them out doing the same. Go out there and see what you guys can all do together. Sounds like a fun thing to do. You take care, Don. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3, Jim. Well, just for some food for thought, for the Thanksgiving Eve service, I'm preaching from the gospel according to The Simpsons, and the title of my sermon is Thanks for Nothing, okay? So you can think on that one aloud. Back to you, WB3IQJ, I'm clear.
I think you're going to be in trouble. I think I'd like to attend that sermon. Yes, sir. It sounds like fun. You can't go wrong with it. I don't watch The Simpsons much, and I'm not really that much of a Simpsons fan. I think, for my taste, a little too rude on most of the case, but that's the way that goes. Just not my cup of tea. Okay, 73. Have a great weekend. We'll talk to you next week, we hope. That's WB3IQJ. If you're not busy with the kids, and you probably will be. Family comes first, always. WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime roster, and about 350 miles from here. Next on my list is CDX Don. Good morning, Don. What's going on with you today?
Oh, top of the morning to you, Jim. Very nice day today, looks like. Looks like you're expecting we're going to get a little rain late today. Probably, late afternoon, early evening. Anyway, it's a good day, good start to the holiday season. And in case I don't talk to you before Thanksgiving, please have you and your family have a very happy Thanksgiving. And with that, I'll turn it back over to you and say 7-3 for now. K1MQ, KB2, CDX.
Okay, Don, you the same wishes to you. I hope that you have a very good holiday, if I don't talk to you before. The Wednesday is, Thanksgiving Eve, so if we don't talk to you Wednesday morning, I think we'll probably, I'll be here Thanksgiving Day, but ECARS is here 365 days a year. We don't miss any of the days for anything, though we all do observe the holidays in our own particular way, but we try to make sure that also there's somebody here just to cover the bases and make sure everybody has somebody to spend some time with on their holidays, and that's the way I kind of look at it. That's KB2 CDX, Don Rensselaer, New York. 21074 on the roster, about 125 miles from here. So let's say it takes 2 hours for the rain to get here from his place. That would be traveling pretty quickly, about 60 miles an hour. So I don't think it would do it quite that quickly, but let's assume that. And he's going to get it close to dark. That'll be good for me. I'll be able to get some stuff done. And it'll be after dark by the time it gets here. And I won't care because I won't be able to see it. Won't be out there. 7-3, Don. Let's see. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. And did I give Don's ECARS number 21074 on the roster and about 125 miles from here? This is K1MQ for ECARS, and I'm looking forward. Check-ins for
Delta Lima. November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
America.
What do we got here? NA1X, ESL, KSB, Mobile. Good morning, Rudy. Coffee cup's almost empty, but it always is by the time you call in. So I'm not, I thought I wrote that down. Sugar. Yes, I must know it. on this past piece of paper I always keep on the desk. Yes, I did. And I crossed all over. So let's go down to Rudy. Rudy, my coffee cup's empty. And how's Mama doing? And what's your big plans for the weekend? Over.
Good morning to ECARS, to the band Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile, 48 degrees. I am going to see Mama and get my hunting gear ready for deer season now, Roger.
Roger that. Well, you take good care of that young lady. And you going to spend Thanksgiving with her, over?
Yes, that's her birthday. The birthday is the 26th of November, so I'll probably stay there with her, Roger.
You're a good boy. Mama should be proud of you. What a nice guy you are. All right, Rudy, you take care. And give a hug to Mama over the weekend. And if you wind up spending the week up there, that would be, I'm sure she would appreciate that as well. But hopefully you get to spend Thanksgiving with her, and you two guys can have a good time together. You take care, Rudy.
Okay, Jim, appreciate it. I'm going to see her and get my hunting gear ready for deer season. And take her to the grocery store. I will pass a Buffalo. You say hello. And I'm going to get a cup of coffee. And have a good weekend. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. Good day.
Good day. All right. You be careful out there hunting. Getting ready for deer season. That's good. I presume, I don't know, where in the world is it? Well, probably Maryland, I guess. I don't know. There's some limited hunting down in Massachusetts, at least for big gun. It's not, I don't think anybody really does that. Archery is about all I think they can do in Massachusetts, but they don't know that. See, Rudy is our Mobile station every morning. He's KB3 KSB, Baltimore, Maryland, 30844 on the lifetime roster. And about 375 miles from here. Next on the list is Joe, NA1X. Good morning, Joe.
Well, good morning to you there, Jim.
Leroy's already come in. He was the first contact of the day.
And really getting a great bunch of people coming in here. Great hams. Nice to listen to this. Anyway, name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. Call is NA1X, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. That's about 90 miles west of Boston and near Springfield, Massachusetts. My ECARS number 10099, and over in Agawam it is 42 degrees. Back to you.
Well, you know, my thermometer, well, the one on the computer, it's not the thermometer actually outside the house, but it says 32 degrees here. I'm having a hard time believing that. We're going to go out for a little bit this morning after I get off the air, but I'm hoping it's going to be warm as what it was yesterday. Yesterday was gorgeous. I got a lot of work done out in the garage. Still more to do. And putting some stuff up on Marketplace to try to make crap go away. And yes, Joe, you're right. A lot of really nice guys on this morning. As always, this is a great group. I can't ask for nicer people to chat with at first thing in the morning. Makes my day. That's NA1X, Joe, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster. And about 75 miles from there. And next on the list is Dave, ESL. Come on in, Dave.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. K1MQ, K1ESL. Nothing going on here, as usual. Got some errands to run this morning, and then I don't know what. I got to figure out what to do with my day, so I'm sure I'll find something. I hope you're doing well down there. About 30, well, we're up to 32. It was 30 earlier.
All right, Dave, the date confirmed last night is the 14th. The 14th, over.
Okay, sounds good. The same time, you guys are going to show up about 11-ish or something?
Yeah, somewhere around there. I don't know what time we'll wander over, but usually Dave over there brings some kind of creation from his darling wife who always makes something for us to have as a snack over there. So you look forward to that before lunch. Over.
Yeah, kind of an appetizer. That's cool. It's nice of them to do that. Yeah, okay, it's on the calendar, so cool. Perfect. I'll look forward to seeing you guys there and then checking out the restaurant next door.
Alrighty, so December 14th, and we'll hopefully you'll have time this time to sit down and eat with us and kibitz a little more. Pretty small group last time, and I'm hoping that we'll have a bigger, and probably we'll have a bigger group. Christmas celebration tends to do a little better. And that's getting pretty close to Christmas, as it were. That'll be the last meeting of the mindless over there. Nah, it's a good group of guys over there. We have a good time. Dave, 7-3, you have a good one.
All right, thanks. Yeah, look forward to getting together then, and we'll see how it goes. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of the day, and it's Friday, so have a good weekend as well. K1ESL.
Yep, take care, and if we don't talk to you before, have a great Thanksgiving over there, and if we talk to you on Thanksgiving Day or the day before, then great. Otherwise, enjoy yourself. That's K1ESL Dave, New Boston, New Hampshire, 10439 on the lifetime roster, about 25 miles from here in Hudson. And this is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. My name is Jim, Japan India Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
Okay, I got SDL, some portable station, and YQA. We'll go up to Rudy on his Swan 350, I presume. Good morning, Rudy. I'm sorry, Rob.
Good morning, brother Jim here. Rob at DC. I'm on the 500J. Jim, go ahead and work that portable station. I'll stand by. Over.
Okay, we'll do that. Usually, me, it doesn't. Half of the portable guys are like I am, running a bunch of power. But we'll pick up the portable station. Portable station, go with your call again, and we'll grab you.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, portable. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. We're at a hunting camp up here in Winterport, Maine, normally south of Boston, is where our PH is. And we're running about 20 watts on the battery. Just sitting here, everyone else is out hunting, but I'm not a hunter. I'm just sitting here minding the shop. So thanks for picking me up. ECARS 10126, the name is Mike. Thanks, Jim.
Oh, Mike, thank you very much for stopping by. Good to hear you this morning. It's been, quite a while, a couple, 3 months ago since the last time we had the pleasure. And what's that mean? You're chief cook and bottle washer back at the camp while you're holding down the camp?
I think so, based on the number of classes and dishes here, yeah, I guess that's what they're expecting me to do. But first things first, ham radio always comes first, you know what I mean?
Oh, yes, you betcha. You guys can wait to eat sides that. They won't be back quite yet. I figure they probably went out there and hit the woods early. Is it still bow season up there, or is it rifle season? Over?
Oh, rifle season. I think it runs another few days. It's going to be ending with doing the thing. But it's on, that's what they're doing. So far they've seen a few, but no shots taken. And one big coyote this year I'm a little bit concerned about. That maybe scaring things away. We'll see what happens. I got to make pancakes at 10 o'clock. I think that's my other job. But again, ham before pancakes, you know what I mean? All right, well, thanks so much for picking me up for the chat. What's my signal report, by the way? Just curious. It hasn't messed with the antenna a bit more today.
You're good, solid S9, Mike. No problems copying you whatsoever. Absolutely great signal.
That's terrific. Okay, I got a net at 8 o'clock. With the crackers on 3918, so I guess they'll be able to hear me today. Not yesterday, but maybe today. All right, Jim. Thanks again, and thanks for the other station for letting me squeeze in. I do appreciate it. WA1MAD. 7-3 for now.
Okay, the other thing you better do, Mike, is make sure that they have coffee when they return. That would be my first request to be coffee. To heck with the pancakes. Can I have some black coffee and hot? Take care, Mike.
Yeah, that's the bus. Yeah, I got to do that. It wasn't ready to go, so I just have to put it on the wood burning stove, staying warm, getting warmed up so that it burns back. All right,
Thank you, Mike. Always a pleasure. That's WA1MAD. He's from Situate, Massachusetts, down south of Boston. 126. He's up there in Maine, running about 20 watts, so he is running low power. Could have almost called himself QRP. To heck with it. A lot of you guys, anything under 100 watts is QRP. And if he'd have said QRP, I probably would have squeezed him in definitely earlier. But a lot of guys are like I am. You run portable. I run 500 watts when I run portable, so not exactly a low power station. Anyhow, and not exactly a thrown up situation either, like Mike is running. Mine's permanent setup with good antennas I have down here. Let's see. Now let's go back up to the top of the list and pick up my buddy Rob. Rob, how you doing today?
Good morning, Jim. K1Q in the group. K1MQ in the group Q. Charlie H there. So doing pretty good, Jim. We got kind of good chilly this morning. At 3 o'clock this morning, it was 58 degrees. Now it's about 43 degrees, so it's getting bad. I think we're going to get that rain that we talked about yesterday, so that's what's going on. By the way, you look at your 5.9 plus signal. Good copy on you. How copy, Rob? Over.
Your 5.9 plus a bit. Great signal this morning, Rob. No problems whatsoever. Always a pleasure to hear you on the little rig side. Heard you check. I was down here off and on yesterday, taking pictures of the amplifier. A little more straightening up down here. Lord knows it needs it. Always a good signal all day long, so good job there, Rob. Rig is working quite well. Hopefully we can get the Kenwood back to percolating again. KCA, SCL, if we don't talk to you before Thanksgiving Day, have a great Thanksgiving. KCA, SCL, Rob, Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the lifetime roster, about 650 miles from here. Next on the list is YQA. Bill, come on in.
Hey, Jim. Good morning, sir, and the rest of the net, K3YQA. Yeah, we're starting to get serenaded here, so I'll keep it short. Some QSB this morning. You're running about an S9, but sometimes you do fade down a little bit, and I've noticed that with all the stations here this morning, so I'll keep it short. Excuse me. About 56 degrees, but rain moving in here mid to late morning, and supposed to be a rainy Friday, so we'll see how it goes. Always a pleasure, Jim. I'll keep it short and catch up with you soon, I promise. K1MQ, K3YQA.
All right, Bill. Boy, the foreign broadcasting is giving you a run for your money this morning. They're louder than they were yesterday, that's for sure. Don't know what that means in particular, but pretty loud. Missed a bit of that as you took a little bit of a dip. They're just rocking it in this morning. I can't remember the last time I heard them. Well, since they've been on the air, that's the first time I've heard them quite that strong. So it's tough competition. So anybody out there, if you're running QRP, just a warning. The foreign broadcast is pretty powerful this morning, and getting over top of them might make it some work. So be the best time to run QRP. Bill 73. If we don't talk to you before, have a very good Thanksgiving, and hopefully we get a chance to talk to you before that. Wish you were coming down for the get together this week, but I guess not so we're gonna be down after time for the meeting, and maybe we can gonna try to do some kind of a get together. I don't know. We're gonna see what happens. Take care. K3YQA, Bill, Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, 30760 on the lifetime roster, about 475 miles from here. Take care, Bill. Have a good one.
7-3, Jim. All the best.
Please walk
Boy, they're loud this morning. Whew. Haven't heard radio sounding quite that loud in a while. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec A1MQ, so put a lot of modulation behind whatever you're doing out there when you try to check in. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for ECARS. WA1UKA. Okay, I've got W1AY. Was there somebody else in there? November 3, Victor and maybe that wasn't W1AY. Okay, we got Roger and we got MJS. All pretty local stations. I think WA1AY was in there. Brad, how's everything with you this morning? No, maybe I was hearing things. Down to Roger. XY, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Broadcast really loud this morning. You're 20 over, so you're booming right over the top of it this morning. It's kind of cold right now. Let's see, 36 degrees, I think it was the last temperature I saw. Yeah, 36 degrees. Going to be about 62 later today. Get some pretty strong winds, 25-mile-an-hour winds. So, but this might be the last hurrah. I played golf yesterday. It was a lovely day. We're going to play today, and this will probably be it for the year. So, tough game today with that wind howling. Over.
Okay. Well, I hope the wind. I don't know. I didn't see wind howling when I looked outside, but I also didn't spend a lot of time looking out the window. I had some computer work to do. But how'd you do yesterday? How was your game yesterday? Over.
I had 5 pars, 4 bogeys. So fair game. Over.
Alrighty. Well, you can't have great games every time, Roger.
That's for sure. This is the strangest game ever invented.
Yeah, well, hopefully, maybe you'll be able to sneak out there one more time. It has been, it's been 60 degrees on Thanksgiving Day before. Don't be surprised if it can happen again. Are you going over to your daughters for Thanksgiving, or what are you doing for Thanksgiving this year?
Yeah, we're going up to my young daughters in Merrimack, and we're going to have a nice time for the day, that's for sure. Over.
Okay, eat a lot of turkey, watch a lot of football, and enjoy yourself. Over.
Okay, will do. Good to hear you this morning, and don't say 73, so have a good day. N1XY, over.
You take care. Have a great day, Roger, and enjoy time with your daughter there up in Merrimack. That's N1XY, Roger. Nashua, New Hampshire, on the left side of the river as you face northward. And about 6 miles away from here is a crow would fly, and I think it takes about a half an hour to get there. Just kidding. I'm not really sure I know how long it takes to get to Roger's house. It takes about a half an hour to get to Matt's house. Next on the list are many-time net control, and also on the ballot for one of the board of director positions. Good morning, sir, Matt.
Good morning, Jim, and good morning, Roger, N1XY. 33 degrees on this side of the river. I think it was 27 or 28 when I woke up this morning. Over.
Alrighty, I didn't check the thermometer when I first got up. The one on the computer says it's 32. Lyle's got a couple of things she wants me to do this morning. Go get some apples and whatever else, and then I'm going to come back, do the same thing I did yesterday, work on cleaning out that mess of a garage I have. We're making slow but sure progress and putting some stuff up on Marketplace, trying to make some stuff go away. And I'm probably going to do some more of that when the rain starts. I got too many tools and too much of everything. There's just too much stuff. Time to get that a little more under control. Matt, good to hear you this morning, as always. And you take care and have a good one.
All right, Jim. Yeah, farm broadcast is definitely loud this morning. They came in a little while ago during your transmission there at about a S8 over here. So, yeah, they are very loud this morning. Anyways, Jim. Stay warm. Have a great day, over.
And we're going to try. It's supposed to be a warm day today, and then rain after that. So get ready. Roger says wind today, so I don't know. I haven't seen the weather forecast, but I'll be behind the door, or behind the wall, so unless the wind's coming out of the south, which is probably not the case. There won't be much wind blowing into the garage. Matt, take care. If we don't talk to you before, have a great Thanksgiving, although I suspect we'll probably talk. That is your net control on Fridays from 11 to 12. Then he takes a lunch break, goes out and grabs a sandwich or something, and comes back from 1 to 1:30 on Friday. So we switch up his hour around the lunch hour. While he's running the net. That's over about 5 miles from here in Nashua. And he is 101.32 on the lifetime roster, and he is running for one of the positions on the board of directors. So he would appreciate your vote. Let's see, that's start list. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. If you're checking in and you're running QRP, it might be a little tough this morning, but we're looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Boy, you're good and strong this morning. Oh, crap, I'm going to screw up your name, aren't I? Bill, I think it's Bill over there in Tonawanda. What's going on? OAM, it's all yours.
Okay, this is John, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, John in Oakfield, New York. Good to make contact with you this morning, Jim, KA1MQ. Right now we're looking at cloudy skies, going to have some rain later this morning, 62 degrees today, and that's the high for today. It's going to drop through the day into the 30s tomorrow morning with possible winter mix, so not looking good. But yesterday was a beautiful day. We had sunshine. It was up to 60. We spent the afternoon, the wife and I, putting our outside decorations up outside, and got those done. And we're not lighting them up until after Christmas, but or after Thanksgiving, I mean. But we wanted to take advantage of the warm weather and get everything out there. So back to you, Jim. KA1MQ, KD2 OAM.
Wait, John, did I screw that all up, huh? Got the town wrong, got the name wrong. What did I get wrong with you this morning, John? Apologies. Sounds like that's. Boy, I'm worried now. The rain's moving faster than I thought, and maybe here sooner than rather later. I was hoping going to get to you guys later this afternoon, so I could have a full night stay here. And but it doesn't look like that. It's going to be in my favorite today. Oh well, I guess that's what we're going to have to put up with, John. You take care. Good to hear you this morning. Beautiful signal. Great signal this morning. Really coming in here over top of the phone, broadcast in great shape. 7-3.
All right, 7-3 to you. You're 15 over here, sounding really good. So no problems there. You take care. Have a great day and a great weekend.
All right. If we don't talk to you before, John, have a great Thanksgiving. You can light them up the day after Thanksgiving. I think that's copacetic to do with that. That's my brother. He did anything. He used to do a big set of decorations. Quite so much of that he's over film. Had some surgery regarding that, so he's not moving around quite as briskly as he used to. So we're hoping that he's going to put up some decorations. I know how much he enjoys putting all those decorations up. John, take care. That's KD2 OAM, Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the roster, and about 350 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, QRP.
N1 ID.
Now, there's an amazing thing. we got two on that list. We got THR and ID. And Vic, I'm impressed. Okay, now I know you're running less than 20 watts, and the foreign broadcast is blasting in here and covering up a whole bunch of people. And there you are, coming in just as strong as ever. How you doing, Vic?
Pretty good. Well, thank you for that. Running about, looks like 10, maybe 11 watts on peak. You're coming in pretty good here, but I thought I'd give it a shot. I was playing with this and monitoring some of the, upper frequencies just to play around maybe with it. Haven't made any contact, just listening, but thought I'd give it a shot and see how it's coming in. Amazingly, 54 degrees here. We just up and down. Monday it was 23 when I got up. Tuesday it was 43. Wednesday it was 25. Thursday it was 35. Today it's 52. I don't know. I'm getting dizzy with the yo-yo effect, Jim. Over.
All right, the only thing I got to say, Vic, is pump it up here. I'll take a couple more nice days before the rain sets in. I have a couple of things to do first thing this morning, and then I'm going to get out there and do some work in the garage, try to find my garage floor. I think there's a concrete floor underneath that stuff, but it's getting tough to prove it. Vic, sometimes foreign broadcast does cover you up, but good to hear you this morning, and thanks very much for swinging by as always.
Okay, Jim, 7-3. Have a great weekend, and I'll be sending a note appointing you and Jeff. I think you two volunteered for the Hamvention situation, the Hamvention booth. So I'll be sending it over by that out a little bit later this morning, I think, too. Anyway, have a great one. WA4THR.
I think I got volunteered for that position, but I kind of said sure, that it sounded like a great idea to do, and I think good for Jeff. He did grab the bull by the horns and wants to get that ball rolling, and I think it's a good idea. I really do. I think that's something we've been doing a little get-together for the last few years around the flagpole, enlarging that and expanding it a bit I think is a good idea. So thanks for putting that note out, and we'll look forward to hearing from you real soon. 7-3. And happy Thanksgiving if we don't talk to you before. That's WA4 THR Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. 4760 on the lifetime roster, and let's see, about 300 miles from here. He is your net control. Well, he's president of the ECARS organization, as well as net control here Monday through Wednesday, 10 to 11 a.m. Follow him up on those 3 days. By a little bit more than a little bit, anyhow, by one shift, but he does follow up on Monday through Wednesday. Hearing his melodious tones coming out of Bear Gap, and always has a great signal coming up out of there. And let's see, next on the list is ID. Come on in.
Yeah, how you doing? N1 ID here, John, up in East Adam. Jim, and Vic, you were coming in here good too. I didn't lose anything because of the signal coming from overseas, so you cut through there really good. Yeah, it's 44 here, but I'm with him. It was 65 yesterday. It's supposed to be in the 60s today. Then the cold front goes through and cools us down. But other than that, having a good time, babysitting a dog. I say doggy sitting a few days, and that's always a lot of fun. Who's sleeping still with my wife. So how you doing, Jim? And what I do?
Oh, I'm doing great, John. Doing great. Good to hear you again today. And I'd take that babysitting dog job. We usually put ours in a kennel. But the next trip we're going on, we're not gonna kennel her. She's getting to be a little more of a handful than our kennel wants to deal with, I think. We sort of feel bad that as bad for the guy that runs the kennel. He's really concerned about her health, and as we are too. So I think we're going to take her for a long car ride. Other than when she rode up here, she hasn't been on another long car ride since then. But she's really a good puppy now. As far as wanting to roam around or anything, she's not so rambunctious and just perfectly happy to sit on the back seat and behave herself. So she's really good about that. So enjoy the dog sitting responsibilities. I consider that to be a lot of fun. I love my little puppy, and gonna miss her when she's gone, that's for sure. We'll have another one on us. Probably not too long after as she departs. John, take care. N1ID, East Haddam, Connecticut. Let's see, 10072 on the lifetime roster, about 100 miles from here. John, happy Thanksgiving to you, and have a good one.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, my cousin had to go somewhere for a few days, and said, we took the dog. We usually have a dog, but ours died at 15 plus years, like a year and a half ago, and then my wife said, well, time to tear apart the house, do the floors, and it's all that stuff's done, so it doesn't stink anymore. So we're on the look for another nice foster at this time also. There's nothing like a doggy. Well, with that, have a great day, and have a good Thanksgiving, and we'll probably be in before then. Let me see, is it W1MQ? I keep forgetting to call, N1ID.
You really only need to know yours, John. That's the good thing about it all. It's Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, but like I said, you only need to know yours, but you don't need to know mine. Mine doesn't matter much, that's for sure. You take care. Have a good Thanksgiving. If we don't talk to you before, I will be here Thanksgiving morning, and hopefully so will some folks out there, I'm sure. They're sitting around smelling the turkey cooking and getting ready for a lot of football. And we already went through all that. 7-3 John, this is K1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Jim. QTH is Hudson, New Hampshire. I'm looking forward. Check in.
Отсюда и появилось выражение «Славно».
The Victor Echo 1 in there. Give me a lot of modulation because you're going to need it to get over the young lady from China's voice. Over.
Это тоже глагол, означает покрасить. Красить. Произносится третьим тоном. Клин – это класс. Очко. Произносится первым.
Okay, what I think I got was Victor Echo 1 Delta X-Ray Whiskey. Is that a QSL?
Нарисовать дракона, раскрасить его глаза. Так говорят, когда хотят сказать, что кто-то внес решающий штрих или одним словом выразил суть вопроса.
All right, Devin, I don't know that we've, nope, it doesn't look like you're in my logbook, so let's see.
Devin, Sierra Mobile.
That way. And there we go. We got you up there. Devin. Up in Nova Scotia. How's everything with you today up there? And what do you have planned for the day?
Я думаю, настало время послушать песню.
Да, конечно. Сейчас, друзья, для вас прозвучит песня «Мечта дракона». Лонга и Мся.
Песня поет. Я силой стремлюсь к мечте. Чистая совесть.
All right, real good. Well, it's supposed to be a nice day down here. Hopefully you have an enjoyable day. You're right at the foreign broadcast. When the guy's voice is on there, it's not a problem. When that young lady's voice is on there, her modulation covers almost everything. That the higher pitched voice definitely cuts through almost everything. But we got all of that. Enjoy your day and enjoy your weekend, and thank you very much for the first-time contact. You and I have not had the pleasure in the past, and it sure is a pleasure to meet you. Thank you very much. Oh, yes, I'm from Hudson, New Hampshire, down in the southern part of the state of New Hampshire, right on the Massachusetts. Yeah, Massachusetts. Easy for somebody else to say. The Massachusetts border, directly east of Nashua. Over. All right, you take care. You're 5'9" here as well, but so is the foreign broadcast, unfortunately. They're just right at the same level you are. It makes up just a little tough copy, but you're at 5'9". It's just tough. Take care, Devin. We'll talk to you again soon. That's VE1DXW, Devin, up in Nova Scotia. And since it doesn't have a city, I don't know the mileage to there. I don't know why there's no city listed on QRZ, but stop. It's kind of different. Anyhow, this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, and I'm looking forward to checking in.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. 7 Sierra Mobile.
Okay, we got ZGN and GOT, both of you two clearing all way right through that mess of foreign broadcast. Good morning, Jerry. How are you?
There's also a mobile in there.
Oh, there is? The mobile go.
The mobile station, go ahead. The mobile station, go ahead.
7 Sierra Mobile.
I'm not hearing them at all. Go ahead. I want to pick them up and scan.
Yeah, that's 7 something or other station. Go ahead.
7 Sierra Mobile.
Michael, 7 Sierra Mobile.
I think it's KI7X, if I'm right, because he comes in pretty often. He's just down below the foreign broadcast today. Over.
KI7S, go right ahead, sir.
That foreign broadcast is wreaking havoc. I can hear net control. I can hear Jim about 5859 along with the foreign broadcast. So with that, just wanted to check in for the numbers to say hi to you, Jim, and everybody else. And happy Thanksgiving to everybody, and back to next KI7S Mobile. And
Okay. KI7S wanted to say hello to Net Control. The foreign broadcast is wreaking havoc. And he hears you about 5859. Back to Net Control and TGOT here.
Okay, thanks, Howard. Appreciate it. I got bits and pieces of that. Michael, have a great holiday. If we don't talk to you before, have a great weekend. Don't work too hard today, and drive careful out there. 7-3. KI7S is Michael. He's from Suffolk, Virginia. He's one of my mobile stations that checks in just about every day. He is 7029 on the lifetime roster, and I don't know why his mileage turns up bizarre, but it always does at 284 miles. I don't know why that is. Anyhow, now well, actually, I'm going to circle around. I'm just going to pick up Howard while I can still hear him and let him go in, and then Jerry, I'll pick you up right after that. Howard, go ahead.
Okay, going to make it real quick. About to head out the door here myself, but not without my coffee, of course, and breakfast. So wanted to say a quick hello, and I'll give it back over to you, Net Control Jim. Wanted to mention that had the pleasure of meeting Jim K8LDB in Manhattan last night with his bride, his son, and his grandson. Had a wonderful time, and that's pretty much about it. Back over to Net Control. Howard here at TGOT.
Victor Echo Tango Mobile checking in.
Okay, I hear you in there, Bruce. I hear you in there. It's pretty weak, but I hear you in there. All right, Howard, thanks a lot. I appreciate you checking in. Happy Thanksgiving Day to you and yours. Have a great weekend. I know you'll enjoy your day at work today, and we'll talk to you we sure hope next week if we do. we don't have a very, very good Thanksgiving. And boy, I'll tell you, Jim's one heck of a nice guy, and I'm sure it was a pleasure to bump into him in person. He's a good guy. We really like Jim a lot. I'm glad you had that chance. 7-3 hours. 7-3. That was Howard N2 GOT, Brooklyn, New York. 20738 on the lifetime roster and 200 miles from here. All right, now let's go back up and pick up Jerry ZGN. Jerry, what's going on with you this morning?
Well, good morning, ZGN. Well, we're just putting out about 500 here this morning because to get over that foreign broadcast. I thought that was supposed to have been taken care of by international agreement several years ago, but apparently that floundered just like everything else has floundered. We're overcast with multi-layer overcast with some breaks, and we're up to 41 degrees, heading up to 59 today. Over.
All righty. Well, keep that warm weather pumped down this way, Jerry. We greatly appreciate it. And good to hear you this morning. Your buddy Bruce is in there. I don't know whether you want to say hi to Bruce or not, but thanks for putting on the additional power. It is greatly appreciated. And, yep, it's the end of daylight savings time. Now I get to put up with Radio China for my shift. Well, most of the shift long. They started about 2 minutes to 8, and they continue throughout my entire shift, and then end at about 2 minutes to 9 in whoever is next shift. But that's this morning. That's Jordan. So they're very, very active. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger, I did not hear Bruce at all. If you can hear me, morning, Bruce. Stay safe down there. And it's tough. I know. I think even the Georgia shift gets it a little. I know yesterday I could hear it around noontime again. But of course, those guys from New Jersey, they just blow the ionosphere away, you know. Those guys have a great antenna set up down there, and they just obliterate most of the junk. So very good. You have a great day, great weekend, and we'll see you down the road. And to ZGM.
All right. You take care, Jerry. Yeah, they I don't know if it's the same station that comes in at noontime or not, but these folks are I don't know, about 600 watts. They're about, the other amplifier's about twice that until I took out a line. But I don't think the twice is going to make that big of a difference against these guys. These guys are just what they are. They're a powerhouse. And Jeff and Bill, both of them down there do have great stations and good antenna systems. And like I say, it's antenna, and location. And power is probably the bottom on the list. Take care, Jerry. That's N2ZGN, Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster and about 175 miles from here. By the way, Jerry, you're blasting in there this morning. No problem copying. Okay, next on the list is Bruce VET. Kind of on the weak side this morning. Hopefully you're going to be able to clear the foreign broadcast. Go ahead.
Уже при 12 день, а это с 3 по 5 век, качели становятся излюбленной забавой при дворе. А при династии Сталь...
No, I thought Bruce was in there. Maybe not. But I'm not hearing him now. Bruce, are you in there, VET?
В дворце при династии Сталь были установлены качели и считались игрой полупоздней.
I do.
Okay, we'll pick up you there, George. ZU, go ahead.
Good morning there, Jim. You're sounding choice here this morning. Of course, we're not too far apart. Just got my CW fixed for the day, except for the evening version starting about 6 o'clock or so. How's by you, K9ZU?
Everything's ducky up here except the foreign broadcast. And if you didn't hear Bruce in there, then I assumed that Bruce is not in there, and I was hearing things. I thought that sounded like him sneak in there, but I'm not hearing him anymore. So whatever I thought I heard, I guess I didn't hear. You're sounding very good this morning, blasting right in over top of the foreign broadcast, which is good. And I do wish they weren't here, but they are, so it is what it is. How's everything going with the boat?
No, the boat's on the hard. The engine was being weatherproofed during the course of the week. Break out another 1,000. What the hell?
What is that called? A hole in the wall where a hole in the water where you throw money?
Yeah, something like that. Unfortunately, old boats don't tend to appreciate very much unless you put lots of work into them. And I replaced the fuel tank and all the control cables and so on last winter. And I'm thinking I'm going to have a guy come look at the rigging. I wouldn't want to get dismasted out there on the Chesapeake. Believe it or not, it's actually pretty big water.
Oh, you think?
Oh, yeah. There's signs out there where you can't really see the shore very well.
Yeah, I know. That's not exactly a small bay.
No, it's the biggest bay in the country. In fact, it's not as big as, is it bigger than Puget Sound? I don't think so, but it's pretty big.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, but it's pretty. There ain't no doubt about that. That's a pretty part of the country. I've been down through there a couple of times. It's a pretty place to overlook, and it definitely has its advantages, that's for sure. And I'm sure that you can get out far enough that seeing shore may be a little on the difficult side. And I'm sure that you would not want to get stranded out there. I'm sure that would be a great idea. George, you have a great Thanksgiving, and indigenous people say whatever it is called nowadays. I'm not even sure anymore. We'll talk to you. We'll talk to you next week. We'll.
Yeah, 73, Jim. Good to hear you. I think the band's starting to stretch out a little bit. You took a slight fade, but you're back up to about 15 over. 73, I'm going to go up 3 and see what my mid-cars buddies are doing. K9ZU clear, 73.
All right, give them hell up there, tell you, mid-cars. I don't know who's on. I don't see them splattering down here, so it can't be my gal friend up there in Malaria. We are quite well down here. If I can't see her, she can't be on the air. Let's see, that's K9ZU, George, Brunswick, Maryland, 9025 on the lifetime route trip. I'm 400 miles from here. And this is KA1M, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. This is ECARS.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Well, good morning, Charlie. Yankee Juliet uniform. What is on your agenda today? What is your weather over there?
My weather right now, Jim, I got 38 degrees, cloudy, and the sun's trying to peek through. But anyway, what happened? We had a bear in the backyard last night. He got in the garbage can. But anyway, I got to clean that mess up after a bit. But anyway, thanks for getting me in here, Jim. 30026, and you sound good here through all the QRM, Jim. So God bless. Catch you down along another day. KA3YJU. We're clear. Thanks, Jim.
Thank you, Charlie. Oh, it's good to hear you coming in here. Beautiful signal clearing right through the foreign broadcast with your usual strong signal and style that you have coming out of Avis. And, well, enjoy the weather while you can. I don't think it's going to be there that long. Sorry to hear about the bear, but my brother gets one periodically in his yard, and that bear's done some real destruction to bird feeders. I think my brother is taking on now removing all the bird feeders because that guy is eating a couple of suet feeders to the point where there's not much left. And he's not very surgical in his destroying a bird feeder. And also he's bent over several of the wrought iron supports that hold his bird feeders up. So be careful of that guy. He's bigger than you are. Take care, Charlie.
Yeah, Jim. Hope I'm not double on you. But anyway, years ago, we had a mommy bear and two little cubs. We had an oak tree out here, and they were up in the oak tree. The little ones weren't much more than 5-8 pounds. They were small. And years ago, I think we had everybody in the neighborhood and outside of the neighborhood, they were watching the bears anyway. And anyway, my wife was first seen the bear last night out there in the garbage can. She said it was about a 500-pound thing because she said it was big. I'll shut up now, Jim. 73s, God bless. KA3YJU down along.
Alrighty. Yeah, good. Well, thank you for that full report. I like that. I like to hear that. There was a contact in there. The contact go.
The contact is November 1, Foxtrot Golf. November, Jim, this is Leroy. I would like to get a hold of Charlie if I could there. Over.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and say hi to Charlie.
Okay, hello, Charles. Do you copy November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November?
November 1, Foxtrot. What's the rest of it?
Golf, November.
Hi, okay, November, Foxtrot, Golf, November, KA3YJ2, back to you, over.
Roger that, Charlie. The name here is Leroy, and I had to call you because my feline cat, I named Charlie, and that's my best friend I was in high school with, over.
Okay, who was it, what?
I didn't catch that, Charlie.
What about Charlie, your best friend? Go ahead again.
My cat's name. I have a cat, a male cat, and his name, I named him Charlie, over.
Hi, okay, I got you now. Okay, yeah, we have a cat too, his name's Shadow. We haven't had a cat for a long time. We had about 3 or 4 dogs, but our last one, Dachshund, passed away on it. So go ahead.
Okay, Charlie, very good. I just had to make that comment there, over. Take care, and you have a great day there, Charlie. N1FCN, we'll be clear.
Okay, thanks for the contact, Leroy. Catch you down log another day. KA3YJU, we're clear.
All right, good contact there, guys. And good to hear you guys. Someday, good to hear you, Charlie, as always. And Leroy, thanks for the recheck. KA3YJU, Charlie, Able, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from here. Ours to visitor last is Yard, and this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Now I'm looking for check-ins for East Coast.
November, Bravo, Delta.
Dale, there he is. Scott, good morning. One thing that's nice about the band being short like it is that guys like you that really put in a strong signal locally really do cover up the foreign broadcast well. How you doing, Scott?
We're doing okay this morning. Just turned on the radio. I got 46 degrees going up to maybe 60. I am looking at breaking out the backpack blower and blowing off the leaves from the yard and having that be it for the season. A little bit left on the gutters and that's it. You're coming in here solid 5.9, sometimes 5 or 10 dB over, so we got a good connection, okay?
All right, well, I think you're going to have to make sure you get that last bit of leaf blowing done before the rain hits today. I think I heard, there's rumors all over the air that there's going to be rain later today, so today's going to be your last day to get that all cleaned up, over?
Yeah, Roger, that's why I'm doing it, and it's not bad temperature either. I'm not going to freeze my buns off trying to do it. All right, you make as many contacts as you can. Have a great day.
You do the same, Scott. Have a very good Thanksgiving if we don't talk to you before. Have a great weekend and get all of those leaves into whatever kind of place you want to put them. now where you are, you probably just do like I do, blow them into the woods. Forget about them. And hope the wind don't blow them back out. You take care, Scott. That's Scott. He's KC1 NBD, Belchertown, Massachusetts. 10509 on the roster, and about 75 miles from here, more or less. This is K1M2, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Knowing pretty well that George is already here and has been here for quite a while, and the band seemed to have fell out of favor with me. Maybe things are better for George down there in Wyalusing, so pass it to George just a little bit early. But George, how's everything down there in Wyalusing? Figure I could probably hear you over the foreign broadcast. Over.
Okay, I can hear you fine, Jim, and the foreign broadcast is very loud, but everybody so far has been over it, and I only have to put up with it for just a little while. It's not as bad as you having to do it for most of your shift.
Oh, yeah, well, today it was particularly bad. Yesterday, not so much. Yesterday was actually, they were actually well down below, most of the signals, and so it wasn't a problem. Boy, today they are just booming in here, something fierce, and that's the way it's been since they came on. When they came on real loud, and they really haven't dropped off much. But you only got about 10 minutes of them, thereabouts, and I'm going to pass it to you just a little bit early. It seems like the band is falling apart for me, and you being in a new location, well, maybe things will be a little more open for you, and you can get a few more in there. George, my pleasure always. Thank you very much for checking in. By the way, check your mail. There was a thing sent out to the board the other day. You may want to check and see if you got that from Beck. You take care. Have a good one. 7-3.
Okay, Jim, and I got the email, and I sent you an email back, and the two open shifts on Thursday, I can cover either one that you need covered. I'm not going anywhere for Thanksgiving, but one of the nice things about my age is I don't have to go out when I don't want to. Anyhow, I'll deal with the foreign broadcast for the next, roughly 17 minutes, about 15 minutes. It usually goes off about 2 minutes before 9, so we'll see what it does today. 73, Jim, we'll talk with you later. In case I don't talk to you before, you have a good Thanksgiving, and we'll see you next week, if not before. 73, KA1MQ, W3GWN.
Grabbing one of those shifts, we'll put you in for one of the two, and maybe I'll grab the other one. I'm not doing anything for Thanksgiving, and a lot of people do stuff, whereas I don't have to go anywhere, and ain't no place to go to, and none of my family's close to here, so stay home and have a good time, and I can, we can tape the football game and watch the football game. I don't even know what time the football game is. 7-3, George, and happy Thanksgiving to you and yours, and we'll talk to you soon.
Okay, Jim, you can assign me any one of the shifts that suits you, wherever I can help out best. And if somebody else on our substitute list should volunteer, of course, give it to them, and to give them a chance to be on the air. If not, you know where I am. 73, Jim, we'll talk to you later. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. And I can say that with knowledge now. I put in a TCXO, so I know I'm on frequency, and anybody that doesn't think so, you can take it up with my TCXO. They're accurate within parts per million, little parts per million. Anyhow, this is ECARS. All amateurs are welcome. When you check in, please let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, because we do give priority to any mobile, portable, or QRP. We try to work them a list whenever possible. If you miss the list one time around, don't despair. We'll pick you up on the next go-round. Usually, if I'm working a list, I'll try to get 5. If I have more than that, I cut it off at that so I can get through them as quickly as possible and get back for more. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm on top of a mountain on the south side of the north branch of the Susquehanna River, near a small town called Wyalusing, and we're actually about 4 miles as the crow flies south of there. I'm going to start with ECARS now. I'm going to look for any mobile, portable, or QRP, and we'll fill the rest of the information in as we go through the morning. Any mobile, portable, or QRP, call now. Well, I hope nobody was there. China is there. Okay, any stations anywhere for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
I heard Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. How you doing today?
No, not too bad. The foreign broadcast is loud, but they'll be going in just a few minutes. How are you doing today?
We're doing okay there. A little nippy up here this morning, but it's going to be nice. We're up here in Cecil County, Maryland. Yeah, it's pretty nice up here. I'm out here piddling around in my garage.
Okay, well, you're coming in here about a 5.859 this morning, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. Don't have a distance for you, but I am able to pick you out over the foreign broadcast, and they'll be going soon.
I'm on a Wyndham antenna about 20 feet off the ground. My antenna's a 746 there, but old Wyndham does a pretty good job.
You're doing okay. You'd be fine except for the broadcast station. Anything I can help you with today?
Not unless you got some $100 bills to send down to me. No, we're good to go down here. Thank you for picking me up there. Kilo Bob with Therese here, November Golf. Thank you. 73.
Hey, 73. Well, any $100 bills I have, the government's already taken. 73. You have a great day, and we'll talk to you again soon. I can see this is the first time that I've got you in my logbook, so I hope to see you again other times here on ECARS. Thanks a lot. I'm clear with KB3 Sierra November Golf. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango Mobile. Okay, I've got a couple of stations in there. Everybody stand by for just a minute. I better pick up this mobile. November 3, Victor Echo Tango Mobile. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning. N3VET, Bruce here, ECARS 20093. I'm mobile. I'm in Frederica, Delaware, just running some errands this morning. Good morning.
Good morning, Bruce. You're coming in 20 over up here this morning. That's a great signal. Kind of a cloudy day up here. We expect rain this afternoon or evening or so, but it looks like it may give us some clear weather for a little while this morning, but it's not going to last.
Okay, yeah, it's clear down here, but the clouds are moving in. I'm not sure. I don't think we're supposed to get any rain this far down, but we'll have to wait and see. Anyways, thanks for letting me check in. Wow, I must be in a heck of a location here. I'm driving along here on Route 1 just south of the Air Force Base. So, anyways, thanks again for taking my check-in. Talk to you again soon. Take care.
Okay, thanks a lot for being here again, Bruce. You have a great day. Drive safe, and we'll see you next time around. 73. I'm clear with November 3, Victor Echo Tango Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Now, I've got a couple of stations that I picked up on that call-up. I have a November 2, but I didn't get the rest of your call sign. Golf November. That might be you, Leroy. I've also got November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. And we just worked November 3 VET. So the other November 2 station, go ahead.
That's November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, I've got you in there now. Thank you for being here today.
Roger, George. Jerry 20993 up in Peru. And good morning to Bruce down there. 5-9 signal up here this morning over the broadcast. And we're at 42 degrees and going up. Should get up to 59 today. It hit that yesterday. And we've got a multi-layer overcast with breaks. And we're supposed to have some rain and then turning cooler later this afternoon. And to ZGM.
Okay. Okay, the contacts, go ahead.
So I say hello, Jerry. I hear you down here, good. 5758, sounding good. Good morning to you. Stay warm. At least for now, I guess the weather's supposed to change for you guys. So 73, Jerry, take care. S3VET back to my control. Roger, Bruce. Thanksgiving Day, the high is only supposed to be 34, and I think it's 3 days from now, 33. So, it's just around the corner up here. And George, you have a great weekend along with Bruce and to ZGM.
Okay, well, thanks for being here again today, Jerry. You're coming in good like always. You're 20 over, and they're actually getting my limiter to cut in on the foreign broadcast, so it's kind of nice to see that. They disappear for just an instant before they come back. They'll be gone in about 7 more minutes. 73, Jerry, you have a great weekend, and we'll catch you again next time around. Thanks for being here. Clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. And now I've got November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Hello, Leroy.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Leroy, George, and it's a beautiful morning up here. We had a dense fog. I couldn't even see across the street. Right now I got 46 degrees, and you're at 20 over 9, Roger.
Oh, Roger that. Well, I've got you 20 over also, Leroy. Nice signal. And it would be nice if the broadcast wasn't there, but this time of the year, from now until spring, we're going to have it. And that's just the way it goes, I guess. We do have shared on this band, so that's we just have to deal with it. Fortunately, they do go away.
Okay, George, very good, yeah. Anyway, you take care and have a great day, and then we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FCN, we'll be clear with W3 WGM.
Okay, Leroy, 73. You have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll look for you again next week. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I am clear with November 1 and Foxtrot Golf November. Now, I doubt there were 3 Golf November stations calling at the same time, but is there another Golf November that was trying to check in? Okay, I didn't think so. Looking for any stations, anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Echo 8, Judy, Whiskey, mobile station. Kilowatt Delta 4, Foxtrot, Oscar, Victor.
Okay, they came way up on me that time. We'll see if we can do with this. I've got a Kilo Echo 8, and then they beat you out. And KC4 Foxtrot Oscar Victor, I've got you. The Kilo Echo 8 station, try again, please.
This is Kilo Echo 8, Judy, Whiskey, mobile station.
The whiskey station again?
Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey, mobile, Northern Ohio, over.
Okay, got got you that time. Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey Mobile in northern Ohio. Good morning, Jesse. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great. It's a little bit of rain here, just sprinkling a little bit. It's overcast, and I think we hit our high for the day, 58, so it's going to go downhill from here. But I guess it's that time of year. Yeah, that foreign broadcast station is really coming in strong here, over.
Yeah, but it's going to disappear in just about 3.5 minutes, so I don't have much longer to put up with them. You are coming in good. You're 5.9 plus about 10 this morning, and sounding good from out in Ohio.
Well, thank you very much. Yeah, you're a 5.9 here at my mobile station. I'm going down from Andover, Ohio, on Lake Pymatuning down to visit my daughter in Pittsburgh. So I'm headed south, over.
Okay, well, I would be able to copy you all the way into Pittsburgh, so if you need anything later in the morning, you can either give me a shout or any of the net controls that come on through the rest of the morning. You have a great day and drive safe, Jesse.
Roger that. You have a great day as well, and I guess we got Thanksgiving coming up, so I'm looking forward to that. Anyway, this is Kilo Echo 8 Judy Whiskey. I'll be clear and standing by.
Okay, well, thanks a lot for being here. Well, my Thanksgiving, I've already volunteered to help Jim out by filling one of the open slots for Thanksgiving Day. I'm at the age where my kids are scattered and we don't really get together, so it's we're not going to have much of a Thanksgiving. We always do the turkey thing. We get just a small turkey breast from the XYL and I, but we do have a Thanksgiving, and I enjoy the time on ECARS anyhow. 73, Jesse, it's the first time I've talked with you, so I hope to see you again. Clear with Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and the KC4, Foxtrot Oscar Victor. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. The call is Kilowatt Delta 4, Foxtrot Oscar Victor. My name is Will, located in Barre, Massachusetts. ECARS number 40310. Good morning, sir.
Okay, you're right in with my noise right now. They're up and down, but I've got you at about a 5.9, but the broadcast is about the same. Thank you for checking in. I believe I've got your call sign now. Kilo Delta 4, Juliet Oscar Victor. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Yeah, correction on the suffix. Foxtrot. Foxtrot Oscar Victor. KD4FOV. Anyway, 73s, everybody have a great day, and catch you down the line. KD4FOV, back to net.
Okay, Bill, I updated that. I've got Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Oscar Victor, and like I said, you're right about even with the broadcast, but I can pick you out. 73, you have a great weekend, and we'll look for you again further down the log. It's been a little while since we chatted. The last time was back in May, so it's good to hear you again. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Hey, Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec.
Okay, I've got a Kilo Yankee 2, Victor Lima something, and a couple of others were in there. Any others to call now?
Yankee Tango. Kilo Sideband Mobile.
Okay, the Mobile, go ahead.
Good morning, sir. Good morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, good morning.
Oh, good morning, Rudy. Stand by just a second. Okay, I've got Kilo Yankee 2, Victor Lima something, and I heard a 3 Echo standby 1. Rudy, you go ahead.
Thank you, sir. I just want to say good morning to you. I'm on my way to Maryland to see my mom, and it's going to be 7 degrees in Baltimore today, Roger.
Roger that. Well, we're going to be up into the low 60s today. It's 55 up here right now.
Wow, it's nice out here. I'm going to get a cup of coffee. Thanks for picking me up. Everybody have a safe and prosperous weekend. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day. Rudy, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, clear.
Okay, well, thanks for checking in this morning, Rudy. It's always good to hear from you. You drive safe, and we'll look for you further down the log. Maybe we'll catch you on Tuesday or one of my extra shifts next week. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and going to try to work my short list. Kilo Yankee 2, Victor Lima something. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. This is a Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec. Vince here. We're in northern New Jersey. ECARS number is 21225. Just want to say good morning. I haven't heard you, and I haven't checked in with you in a long time. Just wanted to say hello. I have a very high noise level this morning here, and it's like an S7 or something like that. So you're over it. You're about an S9, doing well, but not hearing too many other people this morning, and less frequency. Anyway, just wanted to say hello. Weather's great. Looking forward to a nice warm day, and getting ready for Thanksgiving next week. So over to you, KD2VLQ.
Okay, KB2VLQ, this is W3GWM. Nice to hear you here. This is the first time I've talked with you, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and hope to see you again on ECARS. Weather up here is going to be a little bit of rain this evening, and actually it's supposed to be mostly sunny tomorrow, so it's just going to be a short span this time. And you're coming in good. You're 20 over up here, so I have no trouble copying you. The did disappear, and that helps. It usually disappears about 2 minutes till 9.
Roger. Well, good talking to you, George. We'll look for you again. By the way, you just bumped up to about 20 over also, so fan's a little squirrely this morning. Anyway, W3GWM, KD2VLQ73 to you and everyone on ECARS this morning.
Okay, Bob, thank you for being here, 73, and we'll look for you again further down the log. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 2, Victor Lima, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, out of the 3 Echo Station. Call again.
George, this is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo, up in Syracuse, New York area.
Tango Echo.
Okay, give me your call sign again.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Okay, gotcha now. Thank you for being here. And Mike, you're coming in about 5'9" this morning. No trouble, really. Just a little bit of QSB on 40 today. How's everything up in Syracuse?
Well, we got a nice sunshiny morning, but it's going to turn to rain. I've got a couple of welding jobs to do for people. Just hit me up to help them out a little bit, so I'll get that out of the way before it starts to rain. Other than that, when I get done with that, I don't have anything I got to do, so I'll be able to play in the radio room a little bit. Using my old FT101E Yaesu right now with a D104 golden microphone. Over.
Okay, well, you're doing good. Mike, you're coming in 20 over. The band is up and down today, but that's 40 meters. And we got a little bit of shadow outside right now, so the clouds are thinning out enough that the sun can get through to give a shadow to the trees. So that's something. It's 55 degrees here now, and we're going to be in the low 60s later on today.
Okay, thank you, George, for taking my call. Yeah, we got a 56 here, so we got pretty much the same weather going on. This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. I think I'm going to sit on the side and give someone else a turn unless you got more for me, sir.
Okay, well, thank you for being here today, and we'll look for you again further down the log. Nice to talk with you again, Mike. 73. Hello, with Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere.
Kilo 4, Zulu Delta.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Whiskey 3, Foxtrot, Yankee.
Okay, a little bit hard picking them out today. I've got a Bravo Victor Delta, a Bravo 3 Hotel, and that's all I was able to pick out of those call signs. I've got Oscar Victor Bravo, and I heard a station with Yankee in the call sign. Are there any mobiles?
Tango Echo Oscar QRP.
Okay, I hear a QRP, and I think there's a mobile in there. The QRP, give me your call sign.
Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar.
Okay, I'm going to work you right now. Kilo Delta 2 Tango Echo Oscar. The other stations, please stand by. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Delta 2 Tango Echo Oscar. Go ahead.
It's Kilowatt Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar, KA3TEO. Name here is Marvin. And top of the morning to you. It looks like we're going to have a beautiful day today. Over.
Roger that. Well, it's going to clear up for a while the way the radar looks, but we're going to have rain later on today. But can't complain about the temperature. The low 60s are pretty good weather up this way this time of the year anyhow. This is the first time I've talked with you, and thank you for checking in. I see you're in the Allentown area, and for me, that's not the best place to be for 40 meters, but right now the short skiff is in.
Well, I'm in New Jersey Portable. The SYL had a stroke, and we're taking care of her down here.
Okay, well, is there anything I can do for you today?
Negative. Just wanted to check in this morning and say good morning to you all.
Okay, well, thank you for being here. This is the first check-in I've had with you, so thanks for being here, and I hope to see you again. 73, best wishes to you, XYL also. I'm clear with Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar at QRP. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. That mobile station again.
Here is Kilowatt Italy 7 Sugar Mobile.
Kilowatt India 7 Sierra Mobile. Go ahead.
Good evening or morning. I got my days mixed up. Name is Michael, 7029 on your lifetime roster. Mobile in Norfolk, Virginia. Head back to the house or something. So with that, I'll turn it back to you. Have a happy turkey day, and we'll leave it at that.
Okay, Michael, where were you driving at?
Norfolk, Virginia. Norfolk, Virginia, heading towards home. Over.
Okay, well, I've got you at about 5'9", and thank you for checking in from Norfolk, and we'll look for you again down the log. It's nice to hear you. It's been about a month since we talked last, so we'll see you again, I'm sure. 73, Mike. Clear with Kilo India 7 Sierra Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and let's see what I can do with this list. Bravo Victor Delta, go ahead.
Bravo Uniform Delta?
Okay, give me that again.
Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta?
Okay, I've got the last letter as Delta, and I've got the first as a Whiskey 2, but in between I'm not getting it.
Okay, the call is Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta. Whiskey 2 Bud. QSL?
QSL, boy, your signal's down from normal. Usually I have no trouble picking you up, but the noise on the band's a little bit high this morning.
Okay, it's going to be about 63 degrees today, 63 degrees high temperature. It's sunny and beautiful, and I know there's a ton of guys waiting to get back to you, so I'm just going to say good morning and thank you for being in control. Back to you.
Okay, thank you for being here this morning, and I did manage to pick it up okay eventually, so I've got you in here, and we'll look forward to seeing you again. Noise is up to about 5.7 where I am, and you're coming in about 5.9 on your peaks, but that's good enough. 73, we'll look for you again later. I'm clear with Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and let's see, I've got a partial call sign. What I picked up was the middle of it, I think. Bravo 3 Hotel.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, KB3H. A very good morning, George. Name is John, Franklin, Pennsylvania, Lifer 30885. Beautiful signal. You're 5'9" plus here, and on a drizzly morning, but always nice to hear ECARS, and thanking you for your service. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, KB3H.
Okay, John, you got a great signal this morning. You're 30 plus over. A good signal on a bad day, but you're sounding good. Anything I can help you with today?
Just wishing you a good day and a good weekend ahead, my friend.
Okay, well, I appreciate that, and the same to you. Look further down the log, John, and thanks for checking in this morning. Clear with KB3 Hotel. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and Oscar Victor Bravo. Go ahead.
Hey, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. You got Oscar up here in Tonawanda, New York. That's about 15 miles south of Niagara Falls. And I was outside, took my dog for a walk, and just got in, sit down here, and look out, and now it's raining. It was supposed to rain later this morning, not now.
Yeah, I don't even see that rain on the radar. So we're expecting rain later today, but I don't see anything nearby right now, Oscar. You're coming in good down here. You're 5.9 plus a bunch. I'll give you an accurate signal report next time around. Right now it's 56 degrees here. We're going to be in the low 60s later on today. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're doing me about a 5.8 here, and right now it is 52 degrees. It's supposed to start dropping, but that's all right. ECARS number 20647, and what part of Pennsylvania are you in?
Can I say again?
What part of Pennsylvania are you located in?
I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. I'm in Bradford County, and the nearest town to me is a small town called Wyalusing. It's on Route 6.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I'm originally from a small town down there outside of Brookville, between Brookville and Punxsutawney. And, I just wondered, you got that Pennsylvania accent. I really enjoyed talking to you.
Okay, well, I thought I got rid of the accent, but it must have come back, I guess. That I was in broadcasting, a long time ago now. And when first job I got, I had to take speech lessons to get rid of the accent. And what people told me is they got rid of the Pennsylvania Dutch, but they made me sound like a Texan instead.
Yeah, but up here, people, they just talk too fast, and a lot of times I actually got to tell them to slow down because I can't understand what they're saying. It's just funny how it works out that way, but I love talking to people from the South. I got a girlfriend that lives down there in West Virginia, and we get together, man, we have a good time because we understand each other. Well, George, I'll let you see who else you can pick up out there, and just let it jump in here and say howdy hi to you, and anybody can hear me. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, 7-3, take care.
Okay, well, talking about people talking too fast, again, many years ago, I was assigned to the National Guard in North Carolina, and the general used to have me travel with him whenever we had to go to a conference or up to the Pentagon or anywhere. He would take me along with him. He was the adjutant general for the state, and he could do whatever he wanted to, and he was also a pilot and had his own C-130 he flew around in. But he used to introduce me at these conferences as the state interpreter. He said, "You all talk too fast." So anyhow, Oscar, pleasure to hear from you again. We'll be looking for you down the log. You have a great weekend. If I don't talk to you between now and then, have a great Thanksgiving. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Now, this one's going to be a little bit rough. I've got what I thought I heard was a station with Victor in the call sign. Okay, we'll try a new list instead then. I probably didn't really hear that after all. Okay, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If anybody hears somebody you want to say hello to, all you have to do is say contact And when I hear you, I'll stop and let you say hello. If you're going to have a long QSO, I would appreciate moving on frequency so we can keep the net moving along. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255 megahertz. My name is George. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Any check-ins, call now.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot. ND4, Mike Romeo. KN4NUS.
Okay, not sure, but this is what I think I heard. I've got a whiskey something station that was first, then I heard a Foxtrot Tango, then I got KC3 Foxtrot Juliet. I heard a Mike Romeo in there, and I'm not sure, but I heard a US. Is that NJ2US? Is that you in there, Jim?
KN4MUS, Gene, in Winchester, Tennessee.
Okay, the U.S. station, I'm really not hearing you very well. Try again. Okay, let's just try to straighten this list out a little bit. The first station I heard was whiskey, and then you got covered up. Anybody with whiskey in the call sign?
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Okay, I've got Kilo Foxtrot Whiskey. Go ahead. Kilo Foxtrot Whiskey. Okay, not hearing so good today, I guess. Foxtrot Tango, go ahead. Foxtrot Tango. Well, another one I didn't really hear. KC3 Foxtrot Juliet. I'm sure I heard you.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Good morning, George. Ron down in Burke County.
Okay, Ron. Well, I heard most of your call sign anyhow. I missed the Yankee, but got you in here. Sounding good from down in Bucks County this morning. How's everything down there?
Not bad, George. Yeah, I seem to have a problem as I get older. I tend to trip over words, especially when I say Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. I tend to trip over Yankee, so that's probably what got you messed up. Anyway, fairly nice day down here in Burke County. We've got about 50 degrees and sunshine through high clouds. So you're up on the top of the mountain. I'm down below a mountain. One of the foothills of the Appalachians, which are about 20 miles away.
Yeah, I'm up on top of one of the mountains up here in Bradford County. It's, about a couple of 100 miles away from me, I guess. Takes me about 3 hours to get down that way.
Very good. A friend of mine, he's an inactive ham. He had bought several acres up in Bradford County up on a mountain, but I think it was north of you. But he held it for several years. He was going to build on it, and he finally gave up and tried to sell it and finally didn't. Eventually he bought a lot up in Sullivan County, which is where he is at now.
Okay, well, I'm right in the corner of Bradford, Sullivan, and Wyoming counties. I could almost throw a stone into any one of them. And I'm on top of a mountain. I'm 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton.
I have to check on the map sometime. I forget when my buddy had his lot that he sold. But anyway, I'm sitting down here. I'm trying to figure out the foreign broadcasts that they have. I never hear any voice. It just creates some static, I think, that makes them with all the other noise. So I've been trying to isolate it. I don't have any equipment, so just basically using my ears.
Well, they've been there for years, and we're kind of used to them. But fortunately, I only have them for about maybe 13, 14 minutes. They sign off about 2 minutes till 9. The music is more of an irritant than anything else. the man's voice isn't so bad, but there's a woman on there, and she really cuts through the noise. If she's talking, I can't hear anybody except her because she is so sharp, she covers everybody up. Now, the signal's not stronger. It's just her modulation is perfect for a real loud, very clear signal.
Yeah, Roger, George. Yeah, like I said, I can never hear the voice. I understand. I think most people saying the station is in China somewhere over there in Asia, in the east. So, hey, on another note, I'm sorry to hear you lost your Dice accent.
Okay, I missed part of that. I was making some changes on my rig. Say that again.
I said it's a shame that you lost your Dice accent.
Oh, yeah, we kind of have that happen sometimes. You're sounding good today, Ron. Is there anything I can help you with? KC3, FJY, Ron, are you still there?
Can you hear me, George? I'm still here.
Yeah, I got you. Is there anything I can help you with today?
That's about it. I don't want to tie up too much of the net here. So I'll say 73. Hope you have a nice weekend. I'll be clear.
Okay, 73, Ron. We'll look for you again next time around. Thanks for being here again today. If I don't talk to you before, have a happy Thanksgiving. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I made some changes which may not help me a whole lot as far as hearing people, but the noise has gotten louder, so I put on 10 dB attenuation. Hopefully you'll be above that, and I'll be able to get everybody in yet. If not, I'll have to take the attenuation out. Anyhow, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I heard a Mike Romeo station. Go again?
Yes, that would be November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Good morning. Name is Dave, D-A-V, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where I regret to say it's overcast and might be some rain today, which I also regret because our Amateur Radio Club has a booth and a setup at the Light Up Downtown ceremonies tonight. That's where some school child gets to throw the switch and turn on all the Christmas lights in downtown. So it's a big event, and we have a booth. And so there you go. Member number 4260-4260. Name is Dave, and it's currently 50 degrees even from ND4MR.
Okay, Dave, I'm not going to give you a signal report because with 10 dB attenuation cranked in, it's not going to be accurate anyhow. And all signal reports are kind of subjective. Every manufacturer's S meter reads different. But you're loud and clear in military parlance anyhow, Dave. Sounding good from Tennessee this morning. And kind of cloudy up here, and right now I'm at 57 degrees. We're going to be in the low 60s today. How's the weather down there?
Well, I'm worried about the weather down here because I don't want to get rained on. We're going to be outside tonight with our setup demonstrating amateur radio to people far and wide in downtown Wilkesboro. Anyway, hopefully no rain. Even if we do need it badly, it's been almost 2 months since we had a good soaking rain here, and every day the scanner brings up the fire departments around here putting out brush fires.
Well, we've been lucky with that. We've had a lot of rain this year, and we have not had brush fires anywhere close to me. There have been a couple in the county over the course of the summer, but it's really been a pretty wet summer and a little bit low on the brush fires this year. I pay special attention to that because up here where I am, I'm surrounded by woods, and all that brush in there is just tinder.
Well, I wish you safety, and thanks a bunch. Hey, me and the dog are now going to take a long walk along the river trail and hope for no rain. Good day from ND4MR.
Okay, well, thank you for being here, and I'll look for you again soon. You're one of my regulars, so it's always good to hear from you. Thanks a lot, Dave, and we'll catch you again next time around, probably. 73. I'm clear with November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Okay, this signal was light. I'm really not sure how much of it I heard. I'm pretty sure I heard Uniform Sierra somewhere in the call sign.
November 1, X-ray, Charlie
Okay. I'll go ahead and work November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. I don't normally do that, but the station I was calling didn't show up. Scott, how are you doing?
November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, George. Thanks for getting me checked in there. I didn't realize another station was in there. Band is pretty noisy on my end this morning. You're about a 5555 into Rhode Island. We're mobile right around Providence. Back to you, George.
Okay, Scott, I don't hear you very well. And like I mentioned earlier, I have my attenuator cranked in, so I can't give you an accurate report. But I can say you're weak readable. I can copy 100%, but not all that strong this morning. N1XCY Mobile, are you still there? Okay, apparently Scott's moved into a bad location for me, so I'm clear with him, and we're going to look for more check-ins now. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. Any check-ins, call now.
East Coast Cars, this is November 2.
November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra.
November 2, Romeo, Charlie Romeo.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo.
Whiskey 3, Sugar Golf Tango.
Okay, this is what I have so far. November 2, Romeo, Charlie Romeo. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo. Whiskey 3, Sierra Golf Tango. Any others? Okay, we'll take the three of you, and then we'll look for some more. November 2, Romeo, Charlie Romeo. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. How are you today? I'm just testing a few antennas here, and I got a Hustler I just put up yesterday, and everything seems to be working fine. ECARS number is 21069. The name here is John, location Rochester, New York. I'm on a transceiver, a Yaesu FTDX 1200, and I'm copying you at a 5.5, copying you at a 5 time. Go ahead.
Okay, John, well, I've got some attenuation cranked in, and I've got somebody splattering across me, so I'm going to have to put my filter in line now also. So I can't give you an accurate meter reading, but you're loud and clear. You've got plenty of signal in the northeastern PA.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. This is N2RCR. Back to you.
Okay, gotcha. That filter really helped out a lot. The splatter is gone. I just installed the filter and the TCXO last weekend, and the specs say it's got a 75 dB roll-off, and that guy that was splattering me has disappeared, so apparently it does. John, you're sounding good today. Thank you for being here, and we'll look for you again next time down the log. I haven't seen you before, so it's a pleasure to meet you. 73. Clear was November 2, Romeo, Charlie, Romeo, and Whiskey 1, Papa, Romeo, Kilo. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is Jim up here in Southington, Connecticut. 54 big degrees here, kind of overcast, and it's going to get up into the low 60s today. So I'm happy to say that I bought this little LDG automatic antenna tuner, and now I can make some contacts on 160 and 80 meters, so I'm pretty happy about that.
Well, this is, the second one of the LDG tuners on this rig. The other one, I gave up the ghost, and it wasn't worth repairing, so I just bought a new one. I have the AT200 Pro 2 auto tuner, and it's great. I think if I put alligator clips on the screen windows, it would tune up. But I enjoy using it, and it works great for me. And the nice thing is I don't have to spend a whole lot of time tuning up. It auto-tunes within maybe 10 seconds, so I'm not putting a lot of stress on my finals. Jim, you're sounding great today. Nice signal, plenty of audio, but as I mentioned before, I have attenuation because of the noise on the band today, so I can't give you an accurate other than very loud and clear today.
Okay, George. Well, thanks a lot. And, yep, you're coming in loud and clear here in central Connecticut. Anyways, have a good day. 7-3. Have a good one.
Okay, 73. You have a great day and a great weekend. If I don't catch you before, have a happy Thanksgiving. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And where am I at? Whiskey 3, Juliet Golf Tango. Go ahead. Whiskey 3 station, I think it was Juliet Golf Tango.
Whiskey 3, Sierra Golf Tango, George, over.
Oh, okay, that's close enough. You know me, I always mishear something. How are you doing, Alan?
Real fine, George, and yeah, you got a fellow Air Force veteran talking to you here. I was in Osan, Korea, and Ramstein, Germany, so yeah, I've spent 4 years, but they tried to get me to re-up. I couldn't do it, but anyway, I appreciate your service. I saw your German Shepherds on your QRZ page there, and nice Shepherds, and I'm a dog lover as well. I just got rid of my MFJ tuner. I had to send it back again for repair, so they're going to send me a new one after the second time. So I have a Yaesu 857D with an NSAID, so I need the tuner, and so I'm borrowing my friend's LGG 600 right now, and it's working real well for me. But you're coming in at 5'9" here in Allentown, George, and you're sounding real fine.
Oh, you're doing a good job. You're loud and clear. As I've said, I don't have an accurate meter today because of the attenuation, but you're 5'9" plus at least, and sounding good up here. And we're expecting to get a little bit of rain later on today, probably. Right now, it's all the way up to 57, so temperatures up and down all over the place these days, Alan. How's everything down in Allentown today?
Well, real fine. I guess we're supposed to get some rain tonight, just a little bit, and then Tuesday we're supposed to get like possibly an inch, and we could use some rain down here. Things are, so the streams and rivers are running a little low, so and we get our water supply from the Little Lehigh here in Allentown, so it's very important. You got to have water to live.
Oh, roger that. I'm very conscious of the water. We have well water up here, and every summer I'm really watching how much rain we get as to whether the aquifer that I'm into is going to be okay. I'm down about 170 feet, so I'm pretty good, but then again, I'm on the side of the mountain, so if the water all runs downhill, and it's a dry year, it may run me out. Hasn't happened yet. I've been up here over 20 years, and so far, so good. I hope it holds up. I don't want to have a drill crew come in. Alan, anything I can help you with today?
No, George, I just appreciate you running the ECARS, and it's a great group, and I need to check in more. I'm going to sign up for a membership, so I have a membership number. And 73 to everyone, have a God-blessed Thanksgiving.
Okay, you too, Alan. You have a great day and a great weekend, and hope to talk to you again between now and then. But if not, you have a great Thanksgiving, and we'll see you further down the log. And thanks for your service in the Air Force. I was a glutton for punishment. I did 26 years before I retired, and well, I've been at just about every base in Germany at one time or another, and quite a bit of Europe, and well, I saw a lot of the world on short tours anyhow. Anyhow, 73, thanks for checking in. Sounding good, and we'll look for you again soon. Clear with W3 Sierra Golf Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and it's 10:32, or 9:32, and I still have some time. Anyone wishing to check in, call now.
Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 8,
UG.
Okay, there were a whole bunch of you, and I've got Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, and that was all. Try to spread them out just a bit, please.
United Delta Whiskey. KG8, UG.
Sierra United Delta. Okay, I picked up United Delta Whiskey. I think it was KC8UG and Sierra Uniform Delta. Stand by and we'll get right back. KC8 Sierra Delta Lima, go ahead.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. kilowatt Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima. Good morning, Mr. George. Rob at Bay City, of course, 8453 on the lifetime. I'm on the 500 today, but your 350 you're going to be getting from me. Had it on the air last night. Worked pretty good, over.
Roger that. Well, those things were workhorses. I never had trouble other than the having to replace the vinyls a few times. But, Swans were really great radios. They just kind of didn't keep up with the change to solid state.
Yeah, QSL. By the way, I talked to K1M2. I think you'll be getting that Swan sometime next spring. So I'll let you know. We can work that out. He'll deliver it person there. I did change the final tubes in that Swan 350. It's got some 6F5s or 6HF5s. I did replace them. I'll tell you more about it. And by the way, I also have the full service manual for that radio. Roger?
Roger that. Now, I only had the manual for it, so yeah, the service manual would be great. Well, we'll talk about that more. We've got lots of time, even though it seems like every month goes by faster and faster. But we'll work it out, Rob. Don't worry about it.
No worries on this, Dan. No worries on this, George. I'm glad to help you out. It's going to go to a good home. That's what I want. We got 52 degrees. It was 58 early this morning, but the temperature's dropping, and we're going to get rain. So I think the summer weather we had is gone. So, okay, George, 7-3, so let's go. I know you got a lot of seconds out there. UDW, I think, is called to wave a hand to him. And all my other good fights, ham operator buddies out here on ECARS. 7-3, George, back to that. You take care.
Okay, Rob, 73. You have a great weekend. If I don't talk to you early next week, you have a great Thanksgiving. 73. I'm Claire with Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Rob in Bay City, Michigan. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. And I should know your prefix, but, senior moment. United Delta Whiskey. Go ahead.
Okie dokie, George. W3GWM, WB9UDW. Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana. 9073 for life and a rainy day. We've had 60-degree weather all week, and it's about to change dramatically tonight. Probably have highs in the 30s next week, so we'll see how that goes. You're coming into Fort Wayne about a 5x9, George. How copy?
Oh, yeah, I got good copy on you. I've got an attenuator on, but you're loud and clear here, Bob. I can't really give you an accurate meter reading because of the attenuator, but you're sounding good, 100% copy. And looking at the map, we've got a cold front coming. Right now it's over Michigan and out over Indiana, but it's going to be heading up your way pretty quickly in Fort Wayne. I think it's west of Fort Wayne yet, but that cold front's going to bring in more rain. I'm going to be getting rain here, too. It's cloudy at the moment. The radar and the cloud satellite looks like I may get a couple hours of sunshine and then clouds and rain for the next couple of days, it looks like.
Well, there you go. Well, I think our warm days are over, George, and yeah, that cold front's going to hit this afternoon, and it's just going to keep getting colder and colder and colder. Well, thanks for picking me up, George. Thanks for running the service. We'll catch you down the log. W3GWM, WB9UDW, 73.
Okay, 73, Bob. Well, the forecast for the next week or so is going to be in the 40s after today, so this will be the last of the good days. Going to be up in the low 60s today, so I'm going to try to get out and take advantage of it. Yesterday was perfect. It was sunny and got up to 65, so it was a real good day. It's the kind of weather I like. 73, Bob. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here. Clear with Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. I think I've got the call sign correct. KC8, Uniform Golf. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. KG8UG, Charles Manlin.
Okay, I got it now. KG8UG. I've got you, Charles. Thank you for being here this morning.
Yeah, took me a couple tries to get in there, but made it in there. I was going to get with Jim this morning, but the band condition was so terrible that
it was just noisy, and he was up and down.
Well, the short skip was in this morning, but it wasn't so much the band conditions. Really, the band conditions are pretty good. It was just Radio China was exceptionally loud today. Jim had to deal with it most of his shift, and I only had to deal with it for about 12, 13 minutes, but that was enough.
Yeah, that foreign broadcast was really made it rough, but I know that he was up and down here. So, anyway, yeah, this morning it was about 53 or 52, somewhere in there, and then, of course, we had rain and wind. So, this morning I had to go out to the mailbox, put something in the mailbox, and that rain, boy, it sure makes it cold.
Contact.
The contact, go ahead.
Thank you, sir. KCSO, thank you, sir. KJUT, good morning there. Brother Charles, how you doing, sir?
No, I'm doing okay. I'm just keeping warm and out of that rain.
USO, Charles, it is cold outside. Like the Swan 500 keeping me warm myself. Yeah, last night it was 59. I took out the dog, and this morning it was 43, so it's getting cold. Okay, Charles, just want to wave a hand to you. Take care. By the way, have a good Thanksgiving and things to come. You take care. Clear with Charles there, KCUG. And back to that control there, George. By the way, George, you and your family have a very blessed Thanksgiving. So back to that.
Okay, thank you. You have the same. We'll look for you again. Thanks for being here again today. Charles, anything else today?
Oh, nothing more.
Well, you got a good signal. Like I said, I'm not giving meter readings today because I know it's not accurate because of the attenuation, but you're sounding good. I have no trouble with the copy.
Okay, George. Have a good Thanksgiving if we don't talk to you prior to that. Everybody should have one. So, okay. Sounds free.
Okay, thanks for being here, Charles. We'll look for you again soon. 73, have a great weekend, and happy Thanksgiving if I don't talk to you next week. 73. Hello, with KGAUG. This is W3GWM. Sierra Uniform Delta. I can't remember your prefix either, and I should.
Good morning, George. Whiskey Bravo 8, Sierra Uniform Delta. Mike here in Edgerton, Ohio. You know, you're sounding good here, 5'9" plus a little bit. And want to let that Bob there, Fort Wayno, I'm only about 30, 35 miles, a little bit north of him up here by Butler, Indiana. And he was 5'9" plus here. I was surprised to hear him. And, man, it's real overcast, 58 degrees. It looks like it's supposed to rain, but we haven't had any rain yet. But it looks like nighttime out here. I thought maybe the day was a fast day, George. So we'll hold you here busy, and thanks for picking me up. WB8SUD, back to you.
Okay, Mike, it's nice to hear from you again. Been a couple of weeks, anyhow. And I really should have remembered the Whiskey Bravo 8, but for some reason or other, I've got a mental block on prefixes on call signs today. But anyhow, nice to hear from you again, and we'll be looking for you again soon. If I don't talk to you before, have a happy Thanksgiving and a great weekend this weekend. 73, Mike. I'm Claire with WB8 Sierra Uniform Delta. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
KB1 FGF.
Okay, I've got KB1 FGF, and I heard a Bravo Mike. Is there anyone else?
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Radio Mike.
The Whiskey 9 station again?
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Okay, that's what I heard. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Stand by just a minute. I'll work this station first, who I should remember again, but I guess as you get older, it gets harder. KB1, Foxtrot Golf Foxtrot. Sorry, I can't remember this morning, but go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is
Dave, Scarborough, Maine, 10313. Light copy, but you are readable. Over.
Okay, Dave, you got light copy here also, but 2.5 audio. No trouble reading you, but not the strongest signal around today, which, it's short skip today, Dave.
Nice to hear you. I'm going to listen out in there here for a while. So, W3DWM, KB1, FGF.
All right, thank you for checking in this morning. Good to hear you again. Been a little while since we talked last, Dave. According to my log, the last time was December of last year, so thanks for being here, and we'll look for you again. Have a happy Thanksgiving and a great weekend coming up. 73 for now. I'm Claire with Kilo Bravo 1 Foxtrot Golf Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. W9 Whiskey Romeo Mike. You had a good signal.
Good morning there to you, George, and good morning to the net, by the way. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike here in Danville, Illinois. How copy?
Oh, you're loud and clear. Like I said, I had the attenuator cranked in because of the noise today, but you're well above 5.9. Okay, I believe there might be a station calling, Bill. Hang on just a second while I check. Okay, I don't hear him right now. As somebody was trying to check in, please stand by until I call for check-ins in a minute. If you have an emergency, call me now. Okay, I did not hear anything. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Good morning, Bill.
Well, good morning to you, George. Didn't know if you was copying me all right there. I got about a 5x7 on you here this morning in Danville, Illinois. Just want to stop by and say hello. 9102 on the roster, by the way. And the weather here is a little bit on the chilly side compared to what it was. We started out at 61 degrees this morning. That's as good as it's going to get. We're 58 degrees right now, and I think we're supposed to drop down to 45 there later on this afternoon. Winds are blowing about 21 miles an hour, so it's a little bit breezy out there. It's also and cloudy skies and a chance of rain, so not a pleasant day, but just wanted to stop by and say hi to you and everybody on the net. And if I don't get the chance to talk to you again, have a great, fantastic Thanksgiving there, and we'll just catch up with you later, everybody. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike, back to net there.
Okay, Bill, nice to hear from you again. Thank you for checking in. And you had a good signal. I'm not giving out number reports today because I turned on the attenuator, but I'm doing the old military way, and you're loud and clear. Audio is Q5. No trouble copying you at all, and thank you for checking in. You have a happy Thanksgiving and a great weekend that's coming up, and we'll look for you again soon, Bill. Thank you for checking in. Been about a month since I've talked with you last. I'm Claire with Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, the November 4 station, I got the Foxtrot on the end, but I missed what was in between.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Roger.
Okay, I'm not really sure I got the Mike Uniform Foxtrot, but I believe there was somebody else right at the beginning. Is it November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot?
Roger, roger.
Okay. Well, thank you for being here today, Fred. How can I help you? This is the first time I've talked to you. Wow, Merritt Island. That's cool. Is that where you are right now, or where are you? November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Hello?
This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, well, that makes a big difference. I did not hear the Kilo. Okay, now I got it. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. And it's Tom. How are you doing today?
Good morning. Doing fine this morning. This is Gene in Winchester, Tennessee, and we've got 66 degrees, partly cloudy skies, but looking forward to a nice day today. We have a chance to a little like rain, but I don't think we're going to get it. I hope we do because we sure need it. But anyway, I appreciate you getting me in this morning. I appreciate what you do for the net for running it for us. Everyone, please pray for our country and our world. KN4NUS, back to net. Over.
Okay, well, it looks like that stuff that hit Florida is going to be going on out to sea, so I don't believe that's going to get you, Tom, but we do have some stuff coming in from the southwest. Right now, the rain is more up toward me than down by you, but you may get a little bit, too. A lot of clouds that way, and another cold front on the way. It seems like this time of the year, up here anyhow, we're kind of staggering it. Cold front, warm front, cold front, warm front, and today the cold front is coming at us. Tom, anything I can help you with today?
Nope, just want to check in and say good morning to everybody, and I hope everybody has a blessed day.
Okay, you have a happy Thanksgiving if I don't talk to you between now and then, and I'll look for you further down the log. I'm Claire with Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot from Huntsville, Alabama. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and this is one I had trouble picking up. I think I heard November 4, no, I don't have that one right at all. Okay, we're going to start a new list. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and we're going to look for more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, roughly 10 minutes before I turn it over.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima.
WBA-WYS, Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, I've got a Kilo Delta 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, and Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Uniform X-Ray. Is there anyone else? Okay, moving along. Kilo Delta 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, you're up.
Yeah, that's Kilo Bravo 9. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, in Dunreese, Indiana. We've got about 56 degrees down here this morning. Picked up about a half of well-needed rain last night. We'll just get up to about 60 today. Thanks for picking me up. We'll turn it back to you there. KB9, JSL 73. We're in Dunreese, Indiana.
Okay, well, Clarence, you're coming in good. No trouble copying you at all. You're well above my noise level. And right now it's 58 degrees here. We're going to be in the low 60s today. Got a little bit of wind coming out of the southwest right now. It's coming up to about 11 miles an hour or so. Normally my wind is calm at this time of the day, but my anemometer says it's peaking up a little bit today. How's everything down in Dunford today?
Yeah, we're doing good down here. Cloudy skies, 56 degrees. And they said the rain's going to move out there this afternoon, but we could use the rain, that's for sure.
Well, there's a cold front coming through. It's going to hit you before too much longer, then it's going to get me tomorrow, it looks like.
USL, thanks for picking me up. Have a great net and a great rest of the week. KB9, JSL.
Okay, 73 Clarence, and we'll look for you again soon. You have a great weekend, and if I don't talk to you before then, have a great Thanksgiving. And last time I talked to you, by the way, was in March of 2018, so it's nice to hear you again. 73, have a great day. Service KB9, Juliet Sierra Lima, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, WBA, Whiskey Uniform Yankee X-Ray. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. Beautiful day here. Got some rain last night. It's kind of wet. It's not going to get as nice as yesterday, but that's fine.
Well, it's nowhere near as nice as yesterday here. It got up to around 65 yesterday with clear skies and bright sunshine. Right now it's cloudy again, a little couple of patches of blue, but mostly cloudy, and we're looking for rain later on today, this afternoon and evening probably. But, well, the forecast is up and down and all over the place right now. It's hard to give more than a day in advance. David, how are you doing today?
Yeah, this is Joe on this. I am doing fine. And like I said, won't hold you up. Band's nice and quiet on this end for some reason. Usually it's noisy.
You're 5x9 here in Struthers, Ohio. Go ahead.
Okay, give me your call sign one more time, please.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, I got it correct that time. I've got some clatter coming in that even my filter can't handle. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, and thank you for being here today. Is there anything I can help you with?
No, sir. The only thing I can say is thank you for your services and that.
Okay, well, thank you very much for checking in. I believe this is the first time I've talked with you, so I hope to see you again on down the log. 73. You have a great day and happy Thanksgiving. Claire with WB9 Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and we're going to start looking for more check-ins with about 6 minutes to go. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar.
Mobile.
Okay, I've got Mike Juliet Sierra, I think that was, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. And there's a mobile station, mobiles with priority. And mobile, go ahead.
KI7S Mobile.
Okay, give me your call sign again. The mobile station, give me your call sign.
KI7S Mobile, Kilowatt Italy 7 Sugar Mobile.
Okay, that time I heard you. Bands up and down. I got Kilo India 7 Sierra Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Good morning.
Good morning. I forgot the name there. Name's Michael, 7029 on your roster. And I'm just mobile at home. Just thought I'd jump in and say hi before I lost you completely. You were about 25 over S9. I guess the band's going up and down. So with that, happy Turkey Day. And all to the listening audience, also happy Turkey Day. Here is KI7S Mobile. Back to that.
Okay, well, you're coming in good here. You're loud and clear. No trouble. Q5 audio. But, the band is up and down. It's typical 40 meters day. Mike, is there anything I can do for you today?
Well, if you got a spare $10 million, that would be nice.
I wish I had it to send you.
Have a great day. KI7S Mobile, clear with that.
73, Mike. You have a great day. Drive safe, and we'll look for you further down the log. Good to hear you again. Clear with KI7 Sierra Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And what do we got going on here? November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. Go ahead.
Hi, good morning, George. And 1MJS 10132 on the roster here in Nashua, New Hampshire. 52 degrees, George. How are you this morning?
I'm doing fine, Matt. It's a cloudy, dreary day here, but that's normal this time of the year. 58 degrees. We're going to be in the low 60s today, and we've got about a 5 to 10 mile an hour wind out of the southwest right now.
Got QSL. We had 1 mile an hour wind when during gym shifts this morning, and we're up to 4 mile an hour right now. So, it's supposed to get up to 65 again. Over.
We're going to be in the low 60s. There's a cold front coming, but I don't think it's going to get here until tonight. We had a warm front go through yesterday, and unfortunately, right after that comes the cold front.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I got a few things to do outside, but I'm just going to wait for it. It's 52 now, but I'm up for my shifts for 11 to 12, 1 to 1:30. So I'll go out there. I'll get out there after 1:30, and I only have a few things to do there. So, anyways, George, have a great night. Over.
Okay. Well, thanks, Matt. Good to hear from you again. Thanks for checking in, and we'll look for you next week, if not before. 73. I'm clear with November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 2 minutes to go.
Whiskey 2 Sierra Uniform Romeo.
Okay, Whiskey 2 Sierra Uniform Romeo. I'm going to make you the last one this morning because I believe Mike is probably already here. Whiskey 2 Sierra Uniform Romeo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
All right, thank you. Nice to meet you, George. I don't know if we checked in with each other before. I usually check in earlier in the morning. But my name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. I'm in Troy, New York. Over.
Okay, Bill, we've talked one time before. August 4th, we made contact, and you've got a good signal. You're loud and clear here in northeastern Pennsylvania, and it's nice to hear you again.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, geez, I didn't have you listed on my. I have it on the page, but I didn't get the repeat. But it's nice to talk to you again. August is quite a ways away, or behind us. Look, we're facing this colder weather coming up on us. So, but that's the Northeast for you. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, I like being outside, but I don't like being cold. So I'm looking at a lot of radio weather coming up.
Okay, Roger. Well, it was nice to talk to you, George. Nice to talk to you again. I'll check it again sometime. This is W2SUR. We'll be clear.
Okay, W2SUR. This is W3GWM. And, well, I'm about 30 seconds early. KB1, Victor Bravo Lima. You still there? Hey, Mike, are you around?
Hey, George.
I think I said the wrong call sign. But anyhow, I'm just a few seconds early, ready to pass it over to you rather than get some more check-ins and drag it out.
Yeah, well, I was running about a minute late, so there you go. Okay, not a problem. I am here, and as long as... Oops, wait a minute. I got a little bit less than normal power output here for some reason. I'll just take care of that in a minute. George, how you doing?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Kind of cloudy down here today, but all in all, I'm doing well.
Good, glad to hear it. This is a very noisy band. I got a lot of noise on the frequency today. I don't know what's going on, but anyway, we take what we can get.
Yeah, I had to crank in my attenuation today because I couldn't handle the noise. I couldn't hear through it. And a little while ago, I installed a sideband filter and a TCXO last weekend, and I turned the narrowband filter on, and it made a big difference. That 75 dBs really rolled off nice, and the guy that was bothering me disappeared.
Wow, that's a good thing. It sounds like it's working just fine. This 7300's been very good to me in terms of, noise rejection and all of that. It works pretty well. So I haven't had to fool with it, and I'm in an area where I don't get too much noise. But I think this is just atmospheric. I don't think that's what I'm hearing now is local.
No, I've got a lot of atmospheric right now. I just had some QRM earlier, and don't know if he's still in there or not. I think they are. I think it was something coming up with South Cars. But anyhow, that 75 dB roll-off did the number. All I worry about now is why didn't I do that a whole lot sooner? It made the rest of the net a whole lot easier when I had the very narrow band.
Yeah, well, it's sounding good now, and as long as it's working okay, I mean, it's sounding good to you, so you know whether it's working or not. It won't make any difference in how I hear you, but anyway, I got to take a second here, and there we go. I can do it right now. Just touch up the output here a bit. It's I don't know why. I just tuned it up a bit ago, and I'm not getting the peak amplitude that I usually do. Anyway, that's for later. How was the net today? It sounds like it's a little slow.
Not really. I've got 33 check-ins, somewhere around there anyhow. Not a bad net. Signals were mostly close in. I got one from Alabama, and I've got one from Maine, but that was the two long ones today.
Well, Maine, I ought to get Maine then. Well, I need short skip to get Maine, so we'll see how that goes. All right, George, I'm all set to go anytime you are.
Okay, well, we'll turn it over to you if I don't talk to you next week. Have a happy Thanksgiving, and we'll see you again next Friday. 73, Mike, it's all yours. And everybody that's been with me, you all have a happy Thanksgiving, and I hope to see you again real soon on ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, 73 all the way around, and I am out.
Oops, I just screwed up and put your call sign in here wrong. Here, let me fix it. Okay, this is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. I'll be net control for this hour. George, you have a great day, and look forward to seeing you on here, next week for sure. I'm trying to do two things at once here. Maybe I just should say this is ECARS. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. I'll be net control for this hour. And remember that it's a directed net. If you want to talk to somebody or say hello to somebody that's on the net, you just got to say contact. And if you hear somebody trying to call in and I don't hear them, please say relay or let me know that somebody's there in any case, and we'll try and pull them through. That's the way we work. Anybody with something at the top of the hour that cannot wait? Now that I got my log straightened out. This is, again, K1VLB, Mike in southern New Hampshire, looking for check-ins on what, first of all, mobiles and QRP stations will get priority. Okay, so starting right out here. Any mobile stations for ECARS?
K3HQC Mobile.
Hey, good morning, K3HQC Mobile. How you doing?
Good morning, Mike. Just out for my little do some errands here this morning. You're sounding good down here. The sun's shining. A little bit of cloudiness, but I'm doing pretty good. Hopefully, it's been a sort of a difficult week, but hopefully it's coming to an end, and next week will be a lot better. Over.
Yeah, I came down with a cold. I mean, which is ridiculous. First, I thought I was getting COVID. I had a COVID shot on Thursday, and Saturday I came down with a cold. So now I'm just about over it, and I can even talk. How's that?
Yeah, my wife, we got the COVID vaccines, and it didn't bother me too much, but she's had, it took her about 2 weeks till it was totally clear. She has different little things popping up, nothing super serious, but just irritants. Over.
Yeah, well, my wife has a little problem with some of the some of the shots. So her regular flu vaccine, even though she's of the age where she should be getting the higher dose, your body won't handle it. She has a reaction to it, so she has to stick with the regular dose for the virus. And I got her getting a COVID shot here on Monday, so then we'll be all set here, and we get another one next year. How's that?
Yeah, it looks like that. The other thing they're pushing us to go get something called an RSV vaccine, so I guess I got to look into that next week. Over.
Yeah, might as well. I think you have to be over 60 to get it, though.
That's no problem for me.
Not for me either. Okay, I got to move on here, but good to hear you on this morning, Alan, and you drive safe and have a good day.
All right. Have a good night, Mike, and a good weekend for K3HQC Mobile.
All right, take care, 73. Any other mobiles for ECARS before we begin taking general check-ins here? Okay, nothing heard. Okay, just as I was just telling Alan, I'm just getting over a cold, so every now and then I got to push the button and turn off the Vox so I can cough without driving everybody nuts. Okay, moving right along. The way we're going to do this is I make a list. Give me the last 3 letters of your call signs phonetically, please, and we go from there.
November 1, Mike to Juliet Sugar.
Zulu Delta Hotel.
Kilo Charlie
Okay, I got MJS, ZDH, SDL out there in Michigan, and there's somebody else.
Fox Golf November.
Hey, that's Leroy. Anybody else?
GGL, Golf Lima.
GGL, I got you. Okay. That's as many as I can take at one time. So if I missed you, just hang out and we'll get you in at the next call up. MJS, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. N1 MJS 10132 on the roster. I forget what the temperature is here, but it's a lot warmer than when I woke up. It was 29 degrees. Now it's up to 53. I've got one flu vaccine years ago, back in the early 90s when I was stationed in Maryland, active duty, and I have never got one since. So I see people getting COVID and flu vaccines back to back there, and like you said, your wife said she had a reaction to it, and so did I. I was like burning up, and I have never gotten one since, nor any COVID vaccines. Over.
It's it's your choice. I get them both. I get the I get the flu vaccine first, and that doesn't give me any problem. And of all the various COVID shots I've gotten, I never had a reaction to any of them. But this last time around, I got a cold shortly after getting the COVID shot, but I do not think they're related. But who knows?
Yeah, Curacao. Well, sometimes they are there. But yeah, about when this whole COVID thing started, Mike, I'll make it brief there. For about 3 days, I felt really not good. But after that, I was fine. And I've never gotten a COVID vaccine ever, and I don't plan to. But as far as flu vaccines, I got one, like I said, back in the early 90s there when I was 24. And I have never gotten one since. Anyways, Mike, I'll be your relief at the top of the hour. Over.
We've got to turn the rocks on. Good enough, Matt. And all right, we'll see you at the top of the hour. And everybody's got to make their own decisions about these things. But I decided, and my family's all been vaccinated, so we're doing good. But and nobody's actually early on, before we had the vaccine, there were 3 out of let's see, 8 out of about 16 of us. 3 of them got COVID. That was before the flu shots were available. But since then, everybody's been good, so we're not worried about it. You take care. I'm going to move on, and we'll talk to you later. ZDH, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. K4 Zulu Delta Hotel, Riley in Gettysburg. Number 40327 is checking in and listening. Back to you, K4ZDH.
No problem. Listen, you got a great signal here. You're about 10 over 9, sounding good.
Great. Good to know. Thank you.
Okay, you got anything you want to comment on this morning?
No comments, no news, just listening.
All right, good for you. And we'll just be talking here. How's that? Okay. 8SVL, come on in.
Yes, good morning, Mike. Kilo 1 Victor, VOB in the group, Kilo Charlie 823. Good morning, Mike. I'll copy Rob. Over.
Oh, I can copy it just fine, Rob. It sounds like we're just slightly off frequency.
Yeah, sorry about that. I bumped the VFO there on the Swan 500. How about now? Over?
You're pretty good. I'd leave it like that.
We'll do that. Yeah, I do that once in a while. Fiddle with something, I'll bump the dial. Want to say good morning to you, sir. I hope you're doing well. We got a balmy 48 degrees this morning. Early was 59. It's getting cold. It's going to get wet here. So the Swan 500 is going to keep me warm in the shack. So, okay, that's all I got for you, sir. I hope you do a good job on the net. I know you do a good job on the net. Hope you get a lot of check-ins this morning here. So I'll clear with you, Mike. You have a good weekend, a good Thanksgiving, and you're a good man. God bless you, sir. Rob here, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the roster. 7 Mike.
All right, Rob, you take care. Have a good Thanksgiving yourself, and stay safe. All right, moving right along. FGN, Leroy, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. This is Leroy, 1814 on the roster for life. And we had 38 degrees this morning on a dense fog. And you are about a 5'9" plus there, over, Mike?
You're 5'9" plus yourself, Leroy, doing good.
Okay, well, thanks for picking me up there, and you have a great day down the way there, and take care. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
All right, we'll talk to you later, Leroy. You have a good day, too. I got a high noise level today for some reason, but don't know. Anyway, I can hear everybody through it just fine, but on one antenna, I got a noise level that's very not normal. How's that? Okay, you take care. GGL, come on in.
Okay, K1 VLB WB1 GGL. Name is Don. Good morning, Mike. I'm located in central Maine. Temperature is 45 degrees and going up. And that's about it from here, Mike. By the way, have a happy Thanksgiving there and stuff. And that's about all I got to say. So 7-3s, just listening. Back to net.
Okay, Don. Well, thanks for coming in. I don't have you in my log here, which means you haven't checked in with me on a Friday morning at least, so I got you in the log now. Gardner, I've been up there. I've been through there plenty of times. My wife's some of her growing up time was in Lewiston, Maine. And her mother was living up there while she was alive. We were going back and forth from here to Lewiston, Auburn on a very regular basis. So I think I had to go through Gardner every time. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I used to live in Lewiston myself there years ago, but that was back in the 60s. A long time ago now. So that's about it. So take care, and 7-3s, Mike.
Okay, 73 is Don. Good to have you on Friday morning, and hope to see you on my log again. All right, that takes care of that list. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Again, my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, and I'm net control for this hour. So, I'm okay. Having a bad start this morning. I was a little confused here a little bit. Okay, I think we're all set to go again. Taking another list. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Last 3 letters of your call signs, please.
N3QBV.
QBV. Anybody else?
Sierra India November.
India November. Anybody else? Okay, I guess we'll take those two. QBV, come on in.
Name's Brian, Bravo Romeo India Alpha November. Just enjoying my Friday. Yeah. Sausage and French toast this morning, and hopefully it'll get another nice day out. That's kind of about it.
Hey, give me your whole call sign phonetically. I didn't get your prefix.
Okay. November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
All right. That says that's Brian. That's right?
QSL.
All right. We got you in there. You're about a 5 and 7 here, 5 and 7 to a 5 and 8, somewhere in that neighborhood. Perfectly good copy, though. Anything we can do for you here?
Nah. Just enjoying copy in the mail. You know, always enjoy ECARS. Also became a member like a few days ago.
Hey, congratulations. That's excellent. They give you a number?
Oh, I haven't looked yet. I'll look that up and have that for next time around.
Yeah, no problem. I keep track of them. A lot of people don't, but it's good to have them anyway. If you got a number, I stick it in my log, and then next time you check in with me anyway, everything pops up, and there you are with your name and address and everything. So anyway, good to have you in the net. If there's anything we can do for you, just come on back and jump in.
Very good. Have a nice day. I'll see how things go. I ordered another 9-to-1 unknown. I'm using something different, like kind of the same thing right now, but maybe a little cheaper version. So I'll see what from Palmar how that works. So hopefully that should work rather well.
Yep, good luck to you. That's what, you got an end-fed wire or something?
Yes, sir. To a 9-to-1 unknown, almost like their bullet antenna.
Okay, I got you. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. I'm just getting over a cold. But anyway, yeah, okay, I understand. Very good. Well, I hope it works out for you, and you get it hooked up, and come on back in, and we'll see how it works.
Yeah, I'm just looking towards if it sweeps on my Nano VNA any different than current ones. You know what I mean? It only has like 1 or 2 dips. It's like you see how other antennas sweep, and they're kind of like tuned for the whole different bands, and I would like that without using a tuner most of the time.
Yeah, if you can work it out that way, that's fine. I've always used tuners. I had a long end-fed wire. I had about a 400-foot wire at one time. And that worked out pretty good. And when I had to camp up in Maine, I had a 70-foot long wire, and I used them on all bands with a tuner, and everything worked just fine. But you got to have a pretty decent tuner to do that. And I did not have a 9-to-1 Bowen, so I had to, use the tuner. I wish I did have one at that time, but who knew? Anyway, good luck to you. I hope everything works out okay.
Okay, very well. And I got you probably like an S40 on my radio here, which is the Centec Orion 2. And 3QBZ, back to net. Have a nice day.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm running a little bit of power. It's about, looks like I'm peaking around 400 watts here this morning, so, that helps out with the net. All right, 73s, you take care. Now, there was another station on there, 1 November or India November, I'm not sure which. Go ahead.
Yes, K1VLB. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra India November Jack.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 3, Charlie India November, is that right?
Sierra India November, Mike.
Oh, okay. Let me fix that. Okay, Sierra India November. Now it comes up with John, is that right?
That's right. I go by Jack normally, and my membership number should be there, 30853.
Yep, we got it. You're all set. Now I just got to erase the other because I put your call sign in wrong. It gave me somebody else's name and address, so let me just push the delete button, and there we go, back to normal. Anyway, welcome to the net this morning. You checked in with me once before, but it was a long time ago.
Yeah, these hours, it's a good time to have this net, of course, but it's hard to get on here. You get involved in something, and so today I'm using today as a recuperation day. I'm fighting a sinus infection, and I was hearing you saying you just got over a cold, and so I finally went to the clinic last night and got some antibiotics because it was really starting to bother me, Mike. There's not a whole lot you can do, so you have to fight it off. Back to you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, I didn't have any sinus infections, but I did have an ear infection that started the whole thing off, and that's never fun. And, it's one of these infections that not only affects your ear, but the tube that goes down to the back of your throat. So you can't tell whether you got a sore ear or a sore throat because everything happens all at once.
Yeah, exactly, and the ear is the bad one. I had a fungus infection several years ago. I was working in a cemetery and had ear protectors on, and you're sweating and everything, and it just kept moisture trapped in there. It finally turned into like swimmer's ear. So I had to fight that. I had to go back to a specialist twice to get that cleared. But yeah, ears aren't fun. So I'm glad you're getting over it, and that's good, and just in time for a great holiday. Actually, it's my favorite holiday. I love Thanksgiving, and we'll be heading them to our daughters out of state for a little bit and enjoying the family there, that's for sure. You're a plus 20 here, by the way, Mike.
Oh, you are as well. You're about plus 15 on my meter. Doing pretty good. Yeah, we got a big family, but for many years we get all the whole family together and at one house or another and do the same thing at Christmas. But with all of the kids grown up now and married and have their own kids, so everybody's off in all different directions come the holidays. So we're going to have a fairly quiet Thanksgiving with just me, my wife, and one of my sons is going to be here, and the rest of them are all, one's gone down to Florida, one's in Connecticut, one's in California, and they're wherever they are supposed to be, they're not going to be. They're all moving around to other places. So anyway, it's we had to do away with the one big event. Well, two big events per year, and we're going to have to do it again here next year, at least one time, and get the whole family together again. Anyway, back to you. I digress, Jack. Go ahead.
No, that's okay, Mike. KC3SIN returning. Now, we, during the summer, our daughter comes in from Ohio, so we have a son in Charlotte, North Carolina, so he comes up, and our other son is only 15 minutes from us, and we go there for Christmas. But the other ones come in, they're all together during the summer for about a week or so, which is really nice. But it's tough when the kids are all over the place, Mike. It's the way it is, and that's what you raise them to do, to go off on their own and figure life out, and then it gives you some new experiences, too, when you visit different areas. But it's tough when they're all over the place, because all you do, if you want to visit everybody periodically, all you're doing is traveling. Back to you, Mike.
Yeah, well, we're at the point now where most of the visiting is them coming to us, but only a couple at a time. We got 8 kids, and all of them, all but one of them, have their families, and a couple of great grandchildren now. So it's fun, but it has its ups and downsides. Anyway, I digress. Gotta go. Gotta move on, Jack. You good to talk to you this morning. You have a great Thanksgiving. We'll see you again.
Very good, Mike. Thanks a lot. 73 to you, and a terrific Thanksgiving to you and your family. KC3SIN clear.
All right, take care. All right, this is ECARS. Believe it or not, I'm K1VLB at Control, Mike in Southern New Hampshire, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, last 3 letters of your call signs phonetically, please.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo Quebec, Quebec.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Okay, I got AAK, EQQ, FXW, and there was somebody else there.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha Mike, okay. All right, I got you. That's 4 of them. AAK, EQQ, FXW, and WAM. AAK, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo. The name is John, QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net on the side listening. ECARS lifetime 20815, 20815. About 39, 40 degrees this morning, and boy, it looks like it's going to warm up to possibly high 50s, possibly might hit 60. It looks like quite a nice day here in the capital region of New York. Speaking about the holidays, a couple of years ago, we were fortunate enough to spend a time in all over Europe, actually, but we spent the first week in France and in Paris, actually, mostly in Paris. And boy, the French know how to. I was shocked, really, how beautiful Paris is decorated for Christmas. I mean, it rivals New York, and I think it bests New York City. By the way, having lived in New York City and all, and
Paris is decorated better for Christmas than New York City. But and by the way, if you get to France, go to Normandy and go to Omaha Beach, etc., which I did, and the American Cemetery there, which is an amazing thing. But so the French know how to do Christmas, and I was kind of a little surprised by that. Actually, all over Europe, Germany too, they really celebrate Christmas in a big way. Anyway, that's the story from here. Don't want to prattle on and bore everyone on the net. Nice to hear you on, by the way. Always a pleasure to hear you on. Kilo Charlie to America, America Kilo, over.
Yeah, okay, John. Well, that's great. In my working life, I travel a good deal around Europe and Asia as well. But the best Christmases that I was over there for were in Germany, and I've never been to Paris at that time of the year. Don't know why it didn't work out, but I've seen Amsterdam, London, Germany, Switzerland, Zurich, Munich. All those cities all lit up at Christmas time, but I was never around France around Christmas time. So anyway, maybe that's something I can do in my old age, which is already here, by the way.
Well, I know the feeling. The old age is already here with me, with me as well. But I'll tell you, if I had another life to live, I was shocked. I never thought I would like Paris at all, and I just didn't think I would like it. And when I spent time there, I tell you, if I had another life to do it again, I would possibly spend a lot of time in Paris. Might even live there for a while. It was a beautiful place. Anyway, nice to hear you on, and I'll be on site listening. KC2AAK, over.
Okay, good enough. Well, yeah, Paris is a great place today. Just as an aside, I started going to Paris back in the 70s, and at that time the French were very nationalistic about, even if they could understand you, they'd answer you in French. They wouldn't or ignore you, one of the two. But that all changed. There was a big program that went on, probably in 80s sometime. Maybe later, I don't remember exactly, but it was a big drive throughout France to be more welcome to people outside of France. I think the French finally decided if they wanted to be a player in Europe, they had to be more welcoming than they were. Anyway, I keep digressing here, and I got to stop that and move on. 73s, you take care. And let's see, K8EQQ, come on in.
All right, good morning, KB8EQQ, 8148 on the roster, Salem, Ohio. Good morning.
Good morning. Did I get it right, KB8EQQ?
Yes, sir. Name is Larry.
Oh, I got it. Okay, I see. It came up with a weird address on there, but I see now it's got the Ohio on the end of it, so I got it. You've checked in with me quite a few times, actually. How you doing?
We're doing okay. It's, in the high 50s, but it's raining. It's supposed to rain all day, so we're stuck indoors, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. Go ahead.
I'm going to get out. It's 57 degrees here, and that's gone up from 29 first thing this morning. So it's really a warm air moving in here fast.
Yeah, QSL, I know one of these days we're going to wake up and look out and it's going to be completely white everywhere, but, tis the season. All right, I'll say 7-3, let you carry on. I'll ride with you here a bit and listen. KB8EQQ, back to you.
All right, 73, and take care. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Do appreciate the check-in. Let's see, FXW, come on in.
Morning, Mike. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz. Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu. ECARS number 30240. It's 55 degrees going up to 66, and the wind is out of the south at 2 miles an hour. So it's not going to give us a whole lot of warm air from the south to move our temperature. Back to you.
Yeah, it's a south wind we got up here right now, and like I said, it's gone up 29 to 57 already this morning. That's pretty impressive.
So Roger that. Well, we haven't done that well. We started at 46, got to 55. So, it's not warming up as fast as you are.
Yeah, it scares me when you get these kind of temperature changes that are rapid like that. But anyway, maybe it's just my thermometer. Who knows? But anyway, they said it's going to get up to 60 degrees today, so I'm going to get out and start moving a few things around outside that I should have been doing already to get ready for winter, but I've been slow about it.
Yeah, Roger that. I'm +1 for Paris also. Favorite place of mine overseas, and been there quite a few times, and made it a point to get there if I was anywhere else in Europe on business. So anyhow, 7-3. Thanks for being there. Good to talk to you. I missed you for a couple of weeks, and I'll talk to you again soon. WB3 FXW.
All right, Buzz. You take care. Well, when I was over there on business and had to spend a weekend in Europe someplace, I always opted for Amsterdam if I could swing it.
Yeah, that's another nice place, especially in the summer when the sun is still up at 11 o'clock in the evening.
Yeah, you bet. Great. I was there one time. They had a heat wave, and they didn't have any air conditioning anywhere, including the hotel I stayed at. So that was no fun. But anyway, I think they've progressed on since then. Take care. 73.
7-3, WB3 FXW.
All right, WAM, Whiskey Alpha Mike, come on in.
Yeah, this is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Back to you.
Let's see, is that Kevin?
It's Bob in Auburn, New York. Bob in Auburn, New York. Yeah, go ahead.
All right, well, I got something wrong with the call sign then. You want to give me your full call sign phonetically again, and I'll get it right?
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
I swear I screwed up. I had a Kilo Charlie 2 in there, and that was not you.
Oh, Roger, I don't have anything for the net, but I wanted to check in with you there. Go ahead.
Yep, no problem. Glad to have you check in with me. Hope you have a good day, good Thanksgiving, and see you on here again maybe next week.
Oh, Roger. 73's there to you, and have a good Thanksgiving. Catch you later. KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. We're clear.
All right, 73. Take care. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Station. I'm going radio service, and I'm going to take a break and just see if we got any mobiles out there. Mobiles only. Any mobiles only for ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf November mobile.
Okay, November 2, Zulu Golf November mobile. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. Zen to ZGN mobile, Plattsburgh, New York. 56 degrees right now. Partly sunny, mostly cloudy. And have a great day. Over.
Oh, you too. You're up and down quite a bit, up to about a S8 and down to about 3 or 4, but I expect that's because you're mobile. But you're doing okay. Perfectly copyable, Jerry. Anything we can do for you?
Nothing. I just went through a dip and then across the river. So nothing else. Like I say, have a great day. Have a good Thanksgiving.
You too, Jerry. Take care and drive safe, and we'll see you on here again maybe next week.
Roger, 73, and to ZGN.
All right, 73. Take care. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Mobiles only. Okay, nothing heard. We'll take a list anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Just give me the last 3 letters of your call signs phonetically, please.
OA10 Oscar Hotel November.
Echo Nancy Hotel.
Number 2 Bravo.
Hotel Echo Mike.
Okay, there was a bunch of you there. Let me see if I got a couple of them right. I got OHN, ENH, 2 Bravo, Whiskey Oscar Echo. Anybody else?
Hotel Echo Mike.
Victor Echo 1 Delta X-ray Whiskey.
Okay. All right, let me take those. OHN, ENH, 2 Bravo, WOE, HEM, and the VE1, I think it was DXW. Okay, we got you. All right, OHN, come on in.
All right, good morning. This is Don, WB2OHN, Clifton Park, New York, north of Albany. And Mike, you got a beautiful signal. You're pushing over S9 today. Go ahead.
You are as well, Don. Good strong signal here in short skip. I like it.
Yep. Looks like you got a real pile up. So we'll let you carry on. Thanks for running the net. WB2OHN clear.
Yeah, I tend to digress every now and then again, and I get up people out there waiting to check in, and then they all check in at once. Okay. Well, we're going to do it a little better here this time around and see if we can get everybody here in the next few minutes. 73 is fine. You take care. Good to have you check in with me today.
3, Mike.
All right. EMH, I think it is. Come on in.
Roger that, and we've seen K2ENH, and the name is Mike. We've checked in from time to time. Location is Arcade, New York. Here about 10 over 9, a very nice signal. And by the way, the mobiles are coming in before the good 9, steady here, so must have been the location. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, it's, the short skip here is doing really fine. The band is in good shape. When I started out, though, on this hour, there was a lot of noise on the frequency, but that seems to have died down now, so conditions seem to be pretty good. You're doing fine yourself. You're a good 10 over 9 up here.
Same till you're 9 and about 5 over. Very nice signal. Lots of fellows waiting for you to give a call, so 73, so we catch you again.
All right, good to have you on here, Mike, and we'll see you on here again on a Friday morning. 2 Bravo, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. The call sign is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, WG2B, Dick in Rochester, New York. It's kind of nice out. It's 57 degrees and overcast. Looks like we're going to get a little bit of rain. Winds out of the southwest here, Mike, about a little windy. It's gusting to 23 knots. 20498 on the roster, Mike, and you're a good 5x8 here. Good signal, perfectly readable. Over.
Yeah, good enough, Nick. Well, you're fine here. You're good S9, no problem. Sounding good, and it's 58 degrees here. They say it's going to get to 61, and it kind of looks like we're going to make it. So good to have that kind of a day at mid-November. I'm not going to complain. Go ahead.
Yeah, me neither. If it wasn't wet out, I think I could go out and ride my motorcycle a little bit. I never put it away, but it's sitting out there in the garage, wanting to go for one more ride. Hey, Mike, if you don't mind, will you say your call sign for me, please?
Sure. It's Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo VLB. Yourself?
Oscar Mike Fire.
Yep, that's a good Mike. I got you in the log book here. Years ago, I stopped using the paper log, started using electronic logs. And it takes me a minute here. There's so many net control operators. But thanks for taking my call. 73's you. Have a good Thanksgiving. 73's to everybody on the net. And, it's another good day to play with the radio. Thanks, Mike. K1, BLB, net control, Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo. So long.
All right, take care, Dick. Listen, there's another station calling, trying to get in there. If you could please stand by, I've got a list here of about 3 more stations, and then we'll take another list. So just hang on, and you can check in with me when I get done with the guys who are already in line here. Whiskey Oscar Echo, or I think it's WOE, is that right?
WH.
Thank you. It's Whiskey 2 Oscar Echo, W2 Ocean Easy, Mike. Good morning. Thank you for taking my call. My name is Merv, Mike Echo.
Stand by ONS.
RV. Home QTH is Cape Cod, but right now I'm in Cranberry, New Jersey, and I'm in an HOA with a piece of wire lying across the floor of an antenna, so I'm a little surprised you're hearing me. I have a live number, Mike, but I don't know my number right now. Go ahead, W2 Oscar Echo.
Okay, W2 Oscar Echo. So I got you in here. Correct. All right. Let's see. W2 Oscar Echo, is that correct?
That is correct.
Okay, so then you go by Mervin?
Yeah, just Merv.
Sorry?
Merv, Mike Echo, Romeo Victoria.
Okay. Well, that makes perfect sense to me. All right, now I got it. Okay, and you're in Orleans, Mass. You got a good signal here. The short skip is good, so that's working in your favor. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Mike. No, I'm not in Orleans right now. I'm in New Jersey, and near Princeton, New Jersey, in an HOA with a piece of wire across the floor as an antenna, Mike. So I'm surprised and pleased that you're hearing me. Thanks a lot from W2 Oscar Echo.
You know, you're about a 5 and 7 here most of the time. There's a little bit of QSP on the signals, but you're doing fine. For a piece of wire hanging across, running across the living room floor, not bad at all.
Okay, thanks. Thanks, Mike. Glad to know we're on the air. These HOAs are tough, but we'll make it do. Have a good one. W2 Oscar Echo.
All right, you take care. And I know that other station is trying to check in. Please stand by. I've got other stations ahead of you, and we'll pick you up as soon as we get down to the end of the list. Hotel Echo Mike, come on in.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Echo Mike Bob in Butler, Pennsylvania. I got you at 5 and 8. We got cloudy skies there. It's I don't know what the temperature is, but it's looking like rain. I'll send it back to you. Over.
You're 5 and 9 here, Bob. No problem at all. We got 58 degrees and just kind of overcast out there. I think they've been talking about fog, but this must be fog that's, a few hundred feet up in the air or something.
Hey, Roger on that. Yeah, well, you have a good signal, and I'll say to have a good day for 73s.
All right, Bob. You're doing okay here yourself. You take care and have a good day, and happy Thanksgiving.
Yeah, happy Thanksgiving to you and your family.
And we'll see you afterwards when we're all stuffed. Okay, VE1 DXU or DXW, DX something anyway. Come on in.
Good morning, this is Victor Echo 1, Delta X-Ray Whiskey. My name is Devin, and I'm up here in Nova Scotia. The weather is sunny, a little cool, but it's nice and clear, and with a little bit of a breeze. Thanks for checking me in. I'll back over to you.
Good enough, Devin. Whereabouts are you in Nova Scotia?
I'm down along the South Shore, a little town called Liverpool.
I'm not exactly sure where that is. I had some friends there in Digby and spent a little time down there. That was a great little place.
Roger that. I'm about an hour and a half to 2 hours drive away from Digby. Just down on the I'm probably right across the province. If you look across the map.
Good enough. Well, anyway, good to have you on the net here. Anything we can do for you?
No, I was just scrolling through the bands and heard you guys on here, so I figured I'd check in and see how everybody was doing.
Well, we're all looking forward to having a warm day down here. You gonna get any of that warm air coming up there?
Not 100% sure where you're at, but we're going up to around 13 degrees Celsius today, and that's the big warmest we're going to get.
Well, let's see. We're already up to
We're at 15 already, and it's going up.
Well, I hope you enjoy that warm weather and everybody else. What's the weather like that? You guys got sunny down there, clear, or is it overcast?
Well, it's a bit overcast here. I think it's just a little bit of haze and some leftover fog that's lifted up off the ground, and that should be all clearing out, and you should be getting some sunshine later on. Go ahead.
Here, roger that. Well, like you say, I hope you enjoy your day, and thanks for calling me in. And I'll turn it back to you and your net, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the day.
Yeah, okay, Devin. Good to have you on the net, and hope to see you on here again. You take care. Have a great day, and have a good... you do Thanksgiving? Canada do Thanksgiving on the same day we do?
You know, our Thanksgiving was back in October.
Yeah, I kind of had something in the back of my mind telling me that was the case, but I couldn't remember for sure. Anyway, you take care. Have a good week. Stay safe. We'll see you again. Okay, let's see. I got about 10 minutes to go here. Plenty of time. This is ECARS. My call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. Name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire. And I'm just getting over a cold, so periodically I gotta clear my throat out here. Okay. Again, Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, Mike in southern New Hampshire, and we're looking for check-ins, and what we need is the last three letters of your call signs phonetically, please.
X-ray Yankee.
Alpha Quebec.
Sierra Delta Quebec.
Echo Mike Whiskey.
Okay, I got XY, Alpha Quebec, SDQ, Echo Mike Whiskey. Anybody else? All right, we'll take those. XY, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. N1XY, Roger, over in Nashua. Beautiful day. Be heading off to the golf course shortly. Probably be the last round of the year. Played yesterday. It was a nice day. Supposed to be 62 there today. Right now it's 55 degrees over here in Nashua, and temperature's on the rise. Over.
It's 58 here, and yeah, I think my son-in-law is, he and his wife are, and my daughter, they're headed for Fort Lauderdale for a wedding, believe it or not. That's going on this weekend, and you better believe he's got golf clubs up in the rack or in his luggage. Go ahead.
QSL. Should be plenty warm down that way. Anyway, I wanted to run by and say happy Thanksgiving to you and everybody on the net. So happy holidays to you there, Mike. Always a pleasure to hear you. We'll say good morning from N1XY. Over.
All right, good enough, Roger. Well, you take care. Have a good week, good Thanksgiving, and let's hope for good weather on Thanksgiving. I guess it's going to be a rainy day before for the travelers, but I'm not going anywhere, so I don't care. All right, Alpha Romeo, is it, or Alpha Quebec?
November 3 Alpha Quebec. I believe it's Dick. Good morning, Dick. It's Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, 30825. And the poor soul, WA2OMF, has been trying to check in. I don't know if he can't hear you or what, but you may want to cut him a break and see if he can check in there. He was dedicated to trying to get in, but I'm not sure he can hear you, and I think that's why he's talking over you. But either way, Dick, good morning. Good morning to the net, and happy Thanksgiving if I don't get to say it closer to the date. And we're looking forward to chewing on some turkey on Thanksgiving and just relaxing. K1VLB and 3AQ.
Yeah, we're going to have just a 3-person Thanksgiving, and that's going to be fine. We got a big family, but the big family now has another big family. So, they get up and get married and have kids, and all of a sudden their in-laws spread across the whole country here. So, just the way it goes, and I'm happy for all of them. Looking forward to a relatively quiet Thanksgiving day. But you take care. Yeah, I wrote it down, WA2OMS, and I'll see if I can't pull them in here in a minute when I get through with this list. But, I'm sorry I couldn't get them to just wait a minute. I would have put them at the top of this list if I could have done that. Okay, you take care. 73's Ray. See you on here again.
Roger, 73's Dick, and it's OMS is in Foxtrot. Oscar Mike Foxtrot. Okay, take care. N3AQ 73.
Okay, 73. By the way, this is Mike in southern New Hampshire. So you're thinking of Dick up north of me here, I believe. He's if you're thinking of the same guy, I can't remember his call sign now, but he used to be net control on here quite a bit and used to relieve me frequently. But he passed away about a year ago. Anyway, moving right along. Thanks for checking in with me. And was it that the Dick you were thinking about?
It was. I'm sorry, Mike. Everything runs together. Over.
That's the way it goes. No problem. Not to worry. You don't care. Name's a name. We'll answer whatever you call us. SDQ, come on in.
Victor Echo 3, Sierra Delta, Quebec. ECARS number is 30722. It's Ron in Kingston. And, we've got some rain up here and about maybe 54, 55 degrees in Fahrenheit. I don't know if you guys have got any rain down there yet, but it's just starting here. And it's going to come in 2 waves, so by the afternoon we'll have a pretty good dump of it, I think. Anyhow, happy Thanksgiving to yourself and everybody else on net down there in the USA. Please enjoy your holiday and be safe. VE3, Sierra Delta, Quebec.
Yeah, good enough, Ron. Good to have you on here, and thank you very much. And you have a good day up there. And your rain is coming this way, at least according to the weather map I saw this morning. And we're going to get that tomorrow. It's going to be rainy. They didn't say rain all day. It's going to be showers. That could mean anything from 100% rain to, just a shower every now and again. You never know what's going to happen. Anyway, that's it. Yeah, you take care. Have a good one. Got a great signal down here, by the way. 10 over 9 and great audio.
7-3, Mike. You have a great Thanksgiving. VE3 SDQ. We're clear.
Okay, 73. Let's see. EMW, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike, and everybody on the net. This is K1EMW. Excuse me. Up here in the state of Maine, in a little town of Turner. Just came down here to the radio room and thought I would check in. I've been trying to become a member, and I got on ECARS webpage, but I couldn't see the price to be a lifetime member. So I'll have to go check some more, but it didn't seem to be jumping out at me high. So with that, I'll say 7-3. Hope everybody has a nice Thanksgiving, and you too, Mike. And we'll chat with you a little bit later. K1EMW, clear.
Good enough, Don. We've chatted a little bit before. My wife comes from Lewiston up there, so we've been up that way quite a few times. But I was going to comment on something, and I forgot what it was now, but it'll catch up with me. Anyway, my memory's fading. You have a great day up there in southern Maine, and hope you get some of the nice warm weather that's coming up your way and coming our way as well. And have a great Thanksgiving up there.
Okay, Mike, very good. Thank you very much here. And Yeah, we got a football game, a state championship game that our town is playing in tomorrow. So I hope the rain is not too awful bad. So have a good day. K1EMW is going to be clear.
All right, Don, you take care, and we'll see you on here again. No doubt. Let's see. That takes care of that list. There was another call, Whiskey Alpha 2, Oscar Mike Foxtrot. Are you out there? Okay, I guess not. All right, it's I got 2 minutes to go, so maybe I can take a couple of other check-ins before the end of my shift. Anybody, anywhere, if I can get a couple of call signs, we go from there.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1, what was it, golf?
Yeah, that's correct.
Oh, come on in.
Yeah, ECARS 10454, good morning. Yeah, 62 degrees here in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, the falling barometer, which is an ode to probably some rain tomorrow. His name is Bill. I'm in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, just outside of the capital city of Providence. Back to you.
Yeah, you got a great signal here. You're 10 over 9, and really punchy audio. Sounds good.
Thank you. It's a DX10 and an 811H going into an inverted V.
Working really good. This is I've got an Icon 78, but wait a minute, 7600, and it seems to be working for me, so I'm going to leave it the way it is. Anyway, anything we can do for you, Bill?
Nope, just popping in before I head out. I got to get some things done. But everybody have a great day, and we'll be back around tomorrow. KB1G.
All right, Bill, you take care. Have a good one. And, stay dry here. It's going to get rainy tomorrow. But it's going to be good today. I'm going to get outdoors here as soon as I can and get a few things done around the house before the rain gets here tomorrow. All right, let's see. That takes care of the list, and I've run out of time. I only got about 10 seconds to go on my shift. So I want to say 73s to everybody. All those who checked in with me, do appreciate it. I hope everybody has a great week and a good Thanksgiving next week. And we'll see you all here next Friday morning between 10 and 11. And we'll do this again. 73 to everybody. And run MJS. Matt, are you there?
W3 Golf Whiskey Mike and 1MJS.
Yep, that's George. I'm K1VLB.
All QSO. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm here. Have a great Thanksgiving if I don't talk to you. And 73's over.
Yeah, I just got to stop talking for a while here. Getting over this cold. I still got a little bit of a scratchy throat, and that doesn't help. All right. You take care. Have a good night and a good Thanksgiving if I don't talk to you before then. And we'll see you next week for sure.
Likewise. Sorry about that. K3VLB and 1MJS 73s.
All right, take care, Matt.
This is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar, Matt 10132 on the ECARS lifetime roster here at Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll be in net control for the first of 2 shifts. Is there anyone to schedule for the top of the hour? Okay, nothing heard. ECARS is a directed net. We do work from a list there. If you're not a member or would like to become one, check out our website at ECARS7255.com. We do give priority to QRP and mobile stations, so if you are one of the few, if that applies to you when checking in, please state that when you are checking in. And yeah, again, we do work from a list. And there's nobody with priority traffic there. So, and let's see, if you're a member in good standing and would like to help out as a net control, contact Jim Free, KA1MQ there across the river from me. His email is good on QRZ or on the ECARS website. Yeah. Like I said, mobile QRP have priority. So when checking in, guys, slowly, phonetically with your call sign, I did hear a lot of quadrupling.
on the last couple of shifts there. So please don't check in unless we're asking for check-ins. If we already have a list and you just throw your call in there, it kind of messes things up a little bit. So again, please wait till we ask for check-ins. So at this point, let's see, foreign broadcast is gone, so if there's anybody QRP or mobile, QRP mobile only.
Japan Delta Portable.
Okay, Japan Delta Portable. Can I get your whole call, please?
Absolutely. This is Alpha 1, Juliet Delta, AA1 JD.
Okay. AA1 Juliet Delta. Matt and Meredith, how are you, sir?
Doing very good. Nice to hear the net running this afternoon. Well, actually, I don't know what time it is. I don't have a clock in front of me here, but I believe it's probably still morning. So, good morning. Yeah, not in Meredith today. We're up in the White Mountains here, White Mountains National Forest, Portable. We're up here camping this weekend. So we came up yesterday and set up camp yesterday afternoon. So we're battery powered, temporary station portable here at the campsite, right off of the Kangamangas Highway on the Pemigewasset River. So I got the river about 100 feet from me here. Beautiful location. And this time of year, there's nobody up here, so we've got the whole place to ourselves. So we just set up the antenna here about 10 minutes ago, so you're the first QSO on the antenna. And I'll keep it short. Your signal's beautiful up here. Your signal's beautiful. You're 5 and 9 plus a little bit. 5 and 9 plus 5, I would say. And the radio here is an ICOM IC7000. And we're running about 50 watts. Into a half-wave dipole pulled up temporarily between a couple trees, about 20 feet off the ground. And again, we're in the White Mountains National Forest, about 10 miles to the east of Lincoln, New Hampshire. Back to net control. This is AA1JD, ECARS 10525. Over.
Contact. QSL, Matt, contact, stand by, please. Yeah, you're about 20 over here. I think you said you're running about 50 watts, and I'm doing about, well, it was doing 7, but I'm around 500 right now. But, yeah, very good signal up that way. Meredith has got some really good elevation, but, and there is a contact in there. I don't know if they're trying to reach you, but contact go.
Matt, good day. It's good to hear you in there. Good contact. And I have Safety 1 NJJ Jim Jaworski here with me. Over.
Okay. Were you looking to make contact with Alpha 1 Juliet Delta?
Yes, indeed.
Okay. Well, the call sign you said didn't sound like it, but go ahead, sir.
A1JD W1FCX.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. We're doing our, myself and Hugh, MC1M is here with me. We're up here doing our fall freeze. We call it the fall freeze camping trip we do every year. And this year we're up right off the Kangamangas Highway, about 10 miles to the east of Lincoln, New Hampshire. Out here in the middle of nowhere, out in the White Mountain National Forest. So nice to hear you, Paul. Back over to you. Give me a quick update. I've been meaning to send you an email, but give me a quick update on how the 220 megahertz project is coming. W1SEX AA1JD.
Okay, at the moment that project is on hold. We are having some other issues that we need to get taken care of to get it. That's on hold. Question for you. You remember Jim Jaworski, Safety 1 NJJ from Keel Road down the end of where you used to live? Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I remember Jim. Go ahead.
Yeah, he's here with me. He's taking our general class and he's looking over some HF rigs to get on the air with. Over.
Oh, that's great. That's great news. I'm glad to hear that. Well, tell him I said hi. I don't don't get down to Winchendon too often anymore. I really miss the tower and the stacked beams and all that stuff, but we still have a pretty good station up in Meredith, and we check into ECARS fairly regularly. So if you guys check in once in a while, I'm usually on in the morning, especially on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Almost every Wednesday and Thursday you can find me checking into ECARS because I work from home on those 2 days, and I have the station in my home office. Anyhow, I'm not going to hold you up too long because this is a directed net, and there's probably lots of other people in there that want to get in there and say hello to everybody. But nice to hear you again, Paul. I also wanted to pass along some sad news. I think you remember Thomas Moore from Leominster. His call sign is K1KAY, Kilowatt 1, Kilo Alpha Yankee. He just recently became a silent key, so next week I'm actually going to get that registered on the QTH or the QRT magazine. Will publish it. I have to register it through the ARRL, so I'm going to do that next week for his family. But that's K1KAY. Thomas Moore, ham from Leominster, has passed away, so keep him in your memories. So long, Paul. I'll send it back over to you, and then you can shoot it back to net control. Don't want to tie it up. AA1JD up here in the White Mountain National Forest. Over.
All right, thanks, Matt. We'll say 73 and get it back to Matt and let the rest of the crew in. If you could put me in and out, net control, appreciate it. And we're going to get back to this.
All right, Curacao and Matt, my condolences there. Was it Whiskey 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo?
Kilowatt 1 Kilo Alpha Yankee, K1KAY. Thomas from Leominster, Massachusetts. Longtime friend of mine passed away just a few weeks ago.
Curacao, my condolences there to him and his family there and all his friends. But yeah, you can go on QRZ and do that. My friend Tom, BB1GF from Pittsburgh, that was living in Pepple, passed away, and I don't know how many he has no family members that were ham operators, so yeah, I was able to go on QRZ and update that, so you can always do that too. Anyway, 73's Matt, and who was the other station with the contact with you? I didn't get his call. Matt, if you got a copy on him better than I do, because I can hear you better than him, what was the other station's call?
Yeah, the other station, his name is Paul, and his call sign is Whiskey 1 Sugar Easy X-Ray, W1 Sex.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, I remember that call sign there. Whiskey 1, yeah. He's not coming up in the logger there, but I got a backspace a little bit here on the ECARS logger. That usually does it. Paul and Gardner, I have him checked in there.
Okay, thanks a lot, Net Control. Appreciate everything, and your signal's just booming in up here on the White Mountains National Forest. We're going to be listening in the background. We're going to throw up a 10-meter antenna just to work some DX from fall freeze as well. 7-3s, have a great day.
All right, Matt, 73 to you there as well. There's a lot of Jacks, Johns, and Days. There's not a whole lot of Matts out there. But anyways, enjoy your time up there, and have a great weekend there, because it is Friday. Let's see, Paul, W1SEX, over to you, sir.
All right, thank you very much for letting me in. Everybody's doing great signals today, good band. And I'm going to catch up with you guys. Going to get back to the company here in the shack. 73L, W1SEX.
All right, Paul, 73. Yeah, I should have known the call sign there. I know we've talked a few times there. I don't remember the last time, but anyways, thank you for your service there and checking into ECARS. And yeah, and may your friend rest in peace, sir. M1MJS looking for check-ins for ECARS, guys. Slowly, phonetically reach your call signs.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, Mobile.
Okay, N2ZGN. Got you, Jerry, your mobile there. Very good signal there. Let's see. Who was the station? There was one before Jerry?
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Mike Bravo Papa. Zachary in Homestead, PA. All right, I'm going to leave it there. And N2ZGN, you are mobile. I think I marked it mobile. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, good morning, N2ZGN. And yes, we are mobile in Plattsburgh, heading to the QTH. And we are at 56 with a, partly sunny, partly cloudy, but it's a multi-layer overcast situation. And not too bad of a day. Supposed to get up to 59. And then tomorrow, we go downhill. So you have a great day over there, and take care. And to ZGN.
You as well there, Jerry. Always good to hear you mobile or at your home QTH. And hopefully I can get things, well, today's a nice day. I'm going to see if I can't get out there and figure out what's going on with my screwdriver antenna. I might have to change the 3/8 mount to the diamond, and hopefully that's the problem. It's either that or the coax. If it's not that, then if it's the antenna, might as well just change them all. But I'm going to start with the latter. Over.
Roger, it could be just about anything, so good luck, over.
I appreciate it. Jerry, drive safe as always there, and have a great Thanksgiving if I don't talk to you before then, because, I probably won't because my shift is the day after Turkey Day. So, anyway, 73s, let's see, I think there was Leroy N1FGN in there, if I got him by mistake with Jerry there. We'll go with KB3, Mike Bravo Papa. Zach, how are you?
Doing well. Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa, 30496 for life on the roster. Just wanted to give a check-in and say hello. KB3 MVP, back to net.
Yeah, QSL, Zach. Yeah, you kind of dropped out on your last transition there, but how's your day going? Okay, let's see. KB3, Mike Bravo Papa, are you still there?
Yes, sir, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe you stopped transmitting early there, but hope you have a great day there and a great Thanksgiving, and thanks for checking in. Over.
You do the same. Just so you know, 62 degrees in Honesdale, Pennsylvania. Happy Thanksgiving, 7-3. KB3 MVP, back to net.
All right, Zach, 73s from N1MGS here in New Hampshire. Next up, N1FGN Leroy, was that you?
Yes, sir, that was me, Matt. Yes, sir, N1FGN, 1814 on the Rosa for Life in West Suffield, Connecticut. And we have 65 degrees so far, and it was foggy out there this morning, very dense fog, but now it's all cleared up there, Matt, over.
Yeah, QSL, we're up to about 57 degrees here, probably sunny, probably cloudy. It's supposed to get up to 65. Over.
Okay, Matt. Yes, very good. And your signal, by the way, is 20/9. Good signal. Over.
Yeah, QSL, my Cobra Senior is not up as high as it was, but Jim K1MQ came over and helped me get it up earlier, up to somewhere off the tower where it was after that last ice storm. Kind of took it down, but didn't break anything, just a tab off the Cobra Senior, but we got it back up a different way, so with a pulley and a window weight. So eventually everything has to come down. I got 1 out of 3 towers down. I'm tempted to stand up the other 20 feet and refeed the wire through it, because it doesn't look like I'm leaving here anytime soon, but for now it's down. Over.
Roger that. You sound okay. Your antennas seem to be working. Anyway, you have a great day, and thanks for picking me up. We will catch you later on down the line. N1FGN clear.
All right, there we were. 73s. Happy Thanksgiving to you and all on ECARS. Check-ins, guys, slowly, phonetically.
Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
There was a Kilo Delta 3. I'm not sure if it was a mobile again. hearing things, like Jim said earlier, but I caught a kilo something 3 there. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, I heard it again. The kilo something, one more time.
Not a problem. The call is Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, Bay City, over.
Sierra Delta Lima. Bob in Bay City, sorry, I didn't mean it that way. Bay City, Michigan, how are you?
Not too bad. Kind of a weak copy this morning. You're about 2-4, but got a good copy. How copy me? Over.
QSL, Bob, where are you heading?
Okay, very good. Yeah, I was going to say banking has kind of changed for the worse, but we got about 48 degrees. The temperature is dropping here in Bay City. It's going to get pretty cold tonight, so the Swan 500, which I'm on, will keep me warm. Over.
QSL on the cold tonight there. It was 20, I think 26, no, maybe 27, 28 degrees here in New Hampshire when I woke up. And we're up to 57 right now, over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I think old man winter's knocking on the front door, if you know what I mean. All right, well, thanks for picking me up, a good friend. Have a good Thanksgiving with your family, and God bless you, brother. Rob, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, 8453 lifetime. Clear your final, 7-3.
All right, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima mobile there in Bay City, Michigan. I almost did it again there. Bob 73s, and enjoy the holidays. And we'll look forward to talking to you again. Well, it might be after Thanksgiving, but anyways, enjoy. This is number 1, Mike Juliet Sugar. Let's see, did I miss anybody? No, I don't think so. Check-ins for ECARS, guys, slowly, phonetically. If you're QRP or mobile, please say so.
Leo Bravo 1, Charlie Romeo, Quebec, CR2.
Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 1, Charlie Romeo, Quebec, portable.
All right, there was a Kilo Bravo 9 something. KB9 station only. Not that there was anyone else, but. Okay, your QRP, you might want to try that one more time there. Kilo Bravo 9, and all I got was the QRP. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1. Kilo Bravo 1. Charlie Romeo, Quebec, QRP.
Okay, and now I got a KB1 QRP. Anyone have a relay?
Yeah, CRK, I think it is.
Did you catch the first part of it?
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 1. Is it Charlie Romeo Kilo or Charlie Romeo Quebec?
Charlie Romeo, Quebec.
Quebec on the end, Matt. Can you hear him?
Okay, yeah, I got to Quebec that time. If you got a better copy on them, go ahead, please. Pick them up.
Yeah, Charlie Romeo, Quebec. Come on in. My call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. Mike, I'm in southern New Hampshire. Go ahead. Okay, running something a little under 1 watt, and you're in up in New Hampshire. Let's see, Monroe, New Hampshire. I don't know where that is, but certainly up there somewhere. And listen, your audio is crackly. You've got you maybe getting some RF into the shack, or hard to believe when you're running less than a watt, but you might be overdriving the audio on that rig. I don't know what you're running, but it's very crackly audio on peaks. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll broadcast the microphone.
Yeah, it didn't seem to make too much difference, but your signal got a little bit lower.
Just showed up this morning. I'm still trying to get it figured out. It's a 2SDS, ERUSDS.
Yeah, not familiar with what that is, but I'm sure it's going to be a problem that's fixable, but I don't know if they got any audio adjustments to that or what, but I would, first of all, when you did back off on the mic gain, it was less crackly, so there, maybe that may be the whole problem. Who knows? Hard to tell. Your signal is only about an S1, just barely moving the meter, so I can't be too critical about anything, except that I can hear you, and you're making it with less than 1 watt, and I'm in Hollis, just west of Nashville.
Okay, Mike, so thanks very much. I just want to start out, the watt meter says it's about half a watt, 0.6 watts, something like that. So it's doing what it says on the tin. Paying for $140. It's making them as a PLC starter there. Better for CW and digital mode, but it does have a built-in microphone for sideband and just one comment. Anyway, I want to hold this back out here.
All right, good enough. I missed a little bit of the end of that with a carrier and some other noise that came in, but anyway, for half a watt or 600 milliwatts or whatever it might be, it's working fine. But there is an audio issue with it, and like I said, it's difficult to determine what's going on when your signal is so weak and you're down here where I am anyway. So anyway, 73. It's good to have you check into the net, and I'm going to turn it back to net control. Matt and his call is N1MJS. So Matt, it's all yours.
All right, Mike, thanks for the relay there. Yeah, I just put radio unknown because you didn't know what it was, and now my nursing neighbor upstairs is messaging the heck out of me via Facebook when she could have called me over an hour ago before my shift started, but they always wait till I'm busy. Anyways, Mike, thanks for the relay. Over.
All right, good enough. I'll be listening for a little bit.
All right, thank you, sir. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, Matt, KB1, Quebec, Romeo, Charlie Radio, Quebec, 73 there from Monroe, New Hampshire, and I'd never heard of it either, so check-ins for ECARS, guys, slowly, phonetically.
Alpha Delta 3 Oscar, Mobile.
Okay, Alpha, Delta, something, you're kind of a little on the low side.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray.
Papa Alpha X-Ray. N2PAX, I got you. Well, just go with you because that last station I couldn't really hear. N2PAX, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Matt. N1MJS, N2POX, ECARS number 21212. Yeah, I heard that previous station's full call sign, so I'll let you get it to him, and if I can hear him, I'll relay it for you. Good morning, and how are you?
I'm good. Just correction on the call sign. Is it POX or Papa Alpha X-ray?
Oscar, POX.
Oh, POA. Okay. I wasn't even close there. Papa Alpha. You said Papa Oscar Alpha?
Papa Oscar X-ray. Papa Oscar X-ray.
Okay, yeah, I got that. Papa Alpha X. Oh, why'd it come up as Oscar? That's Rich here in White Plains?
Yeah, that's correct, Matt.
Okay, got you that time there. I thought I heard something different, but yeah, I couldn't get all the call on him. But Rich, how are you doing?
Okay, it's another nice day here in the lower Hudson Valley. Yesterday was beautiful. Today's nice also, but I think it's going to get colder tomorrow. How about you?
Now it's supposed to be up to, again, another 60, 65-degree day here in New Hampshire. So, yeah, once my first shift is done there, I got to get out and do a few things before my last shift of the day from 1 to 1:30. Over.
Yeah, I'm sitting here playing the waiting game. I'm waiting for all the leaves to come down. I think I'm going to be raking leaves in December. I hope we don't get any snow.
Oh, that makes two of us.
Okay, Matt, I'll let you get on. There was a mobile in there. You take care. N1MJS, N2POX, 73.
All right, there, 73's N2POX, N1MJS. Let's see, check-ins for ECARS. Did you have a relay on the mobile?
I did get his call sign the first time, but I forgot it, so you're going to have to call him again, or he's going to have to make a call.
Okay, QSL, yeah. At least the foreign broadcast is on right now, so it was about a S8 earlier on KUMQ shift there. Strongest I've ever heard foreign broadcast, but check-ins for ECARS, if you're mobile or QRP, please say so, and when checking, you guys slowly, phonetically.
Alpha Delta 3 Oscar Mobile.
Alpha Oscar.
Okay, the Alpha Delta 2 mobile only.
Alpha Delta 3 Oscar.
Was that 3 Oscar or 2?
3.
3. Okay, thank you. I got it. Denny there in Pennsylvania. Go ahead, sir.
Yep, we're still in Pennsylvania. We're in a nice day here, Bradford County, Pennsylvania, on our way to Troy, PA. So, not far from home, mobile 30461. Good morning.
Good morning, Danny. I got you there, and thanks for the relay there on the last prefix of the call. But anyways, Danny, drive safe. Have a happy Thanksgiving. Over.
Thank you much. Same to you.
Okay, and who is the station that was helping out with the relay? Okay, check-ins for ECARS.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Whiskey Sugar 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Atlantic Ocean.
Okay, got your GLT, Atlantic Ocean there. And there was one before you?
Whiskey Sugar 2, Quebec, Mobile 2. WS2Q.
Okay, Whiskey Sugar 2 Kilo Mobile.
Negative 2 Quebec 2Q.
Okay, Whiskey Quebec 2 Quebec over 2Q.
Roger.
And what's your name and where are you at, sir?
Roger, this is WS2Q Mobile 2. The handle here is Harvey. We are at Mobile 2 in Morristown, New Jersey, about 30 miles west of New York City. Over.
Okay, QSL, was that Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec?
Roger, Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec, and you are 5x9. 5x9, we are running 100 watts from the Mobile with an outbacker antenna on the back door of the Jeep. Over.
Okay, and that's Harvey there in Morristown, New Jersey?
Roger.
Yeah, sorry about that. I had the second prefix there mixed up, but where are we heading to, over?
Roger, we're heading to the salt mine in Hillside, New Jersey, so we can make money to buy more radios. Over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, I remember you were going out there one other time for the same thing there. Over.
Roger. I go out here all the time to buy new radios. Hi. We'll stand by. This is, I'm just wondering what your QTH is. This is WS2Q out.
All right there, Hobby. Good luck there, and I hope you make some more money to buy some more radios there. Because I guess there's no such thing as too many, over. Okay, let me see. Do I have anything else written down there? Whiskey Sierra 2 Kilo. Check-ins for ECARS. M1MJS, please stand by a bit. I just got to make a run to the other room, and I'll be back in like 2 mics. M1MJS.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Did you miss me?
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, you had said you had received, but then I didn't hear from you. So I'm just saying good morning to everyone on the net from November 3 Golf Lima Tango, Gary in northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha.
Oh, sorry about that, Gary. You're in my log, over.
Roger. 73.
All right, sorry about that, Gary. I'm just going to take a quick station identification break here. Mother Nature's calling, so I will be back. Sorry, Gary. Yeah, sorry about. I didn't mean to forget you there. Anyways, have a great evening there, and happy Thanksgiving, Gary. If I don't talk to you, over. Okay, M1MJS, guys. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima, Papa, QRP.
He's taking a break. Give him a break. W2AO.
Okay. No problem. Running by.
Hey, Stu. N2POX.
Hey, how are you this morning? Hope you're having a lovely day.
Gonna stop in and visit you guys one of these days, over.
I hope so. We miss you, W2AO.
Okay, Stu, don't want to tie up the frequency, N2POX. N3HPR.
Okay, W2AO. Sorry about that. I forgot about you. How you doing, Stu?
Oh, that's fine. You got a nice signal today. You're about 10 over. This is Stu in Fishkill, New York, 60 miles north of New York City in Hudson River Valley. I'm running a Kenwood TS890 with 100 watts. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. I wonder how you're copying me today. I think the band's down a little bit, but we're still copying well. Over.
Yeah, Stu, you're about a S9 here in New Hampshire. And, I know the ECARS have been on yours since 68. I was born June 21st of that year, over.
Wasn't 68. If I said that, that was a misnomer. 78 for me. 2078.
Oh, okay. No. I said I was born on June 21st of 68. So, I guess you could say I'm just as old as Annette, over.
Yep. Well, you're doing a nice job. You're the fellow that runs the ICOM, right? Or not the ICOM, the Yaesu.
I'm on a FT991A right now.
Yaesu. Yeah, it sounds really good. That's doing a lovely job for you.
No, I appreciate it. It was my first new radio I bought. The last one I bought, Stu, was a 746 Pro, and that was in the fall of, 2003 fall of 2003 after I came home from the Persian Gulf in Iraq. And 2003. I bought that radio brand new, and all I got left is the power supply. Over.
Yep. Well, I had one of those, and I had wonderful luck with it. I had about 6 years, but then I sold it. But the Kenwood here that I have now, the 890, is one of the nicest rigs I've ever had in the shack, and we're having lots of fun with it. Thank you for being net control, W2AO.
Oh, it's my pleasure, Stu. Yeah, there are a few guys that have 746 Pros and original, and they've had no problems with them. But unfortunately, I've had 2 of the Pros and 1 of the originals, and they all had the same problem. The first thing was the screen light would go out, and there was a guy, Mike, N1EQ up in Maine, that used to work on them, and he repaired one of my Pros and my 746 original for the same problem, and then they had a repeat failure on the high output power on HF, which rendered it useless on HF, but the 2-meter side would still work. But yeah, like I said, I had 2 Pros and the original, and they all had the same problem there. And the last 2 I sold on eBay were just basically repair or parts radios. The first one that my brother had, he had the same problem and had it fixed at a non-ham radio operating place or a commercial radio, and yeah, of course they charge them more than what it would cost to get it done through a ham operator. So, but he had the same problem, and he ended up selling it. But yeah, they're good radios. I'll never own one again. Over.
Well, no, not with that experience. You wouldn't want to take a chance. I had an ICOM Pro 3 after that, and that worked for about 6 or 7 years, and I sold it, and the fellow still has it, and it works well. So I've had good luck with ICOM, but we like Kenwood, I think, the best. The ASUS, I never got used to their menu system. It was never logical to me. It was something you had to work hard at, where Kenwood is intuitive and common sense type stuff. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, this radio, I bought it brand new, and I've had it for over a year. Pre-ordered it, and then I was going to get a 7300, but I figured I'll just keep my money on the Yaesu, because the 7300s were gone in like 2 days. So I stuck with this one and got the 991 there. And yeah, I'm pretty good with the menus, and I don't think I had to look at the manuals at all. Maybe this one I had to a little bit, but most of it's all done through the software or in the radio. So yeah, I'm pretty familiar with them. Kenwood, not as much. Over.
Well, as long as it's pleasurable to you and easy to use, that's what it's all about. So I'm glad that you enjoy it. I'll tell you one thing. The ASUS have the ability to to eliminate noise probably better than any other modern rig. I hope that's a true statement, but that's been my experience with people that have them. So they're very useful pieces of equipment. W2AO.
Yeah, QSL, Stu, I have to agree there. And like I said, Stu, when I got this radio, I never even looked through the manual. And a friend of mine had a 991 also, and he was trying to figure out with ICOM, it's tone and tone squelch. On the Yaesu, it's encode, decode. And I was able to talk him through setting up his radio, and that was before I even had one. My first first 2-meter 440 radio that I got from my Elmer, my first Yaesu radio was a 736R, and that was encode, decode for your tone and tone squelch. So, but I think my friend had the 891 or this radio, and I was able to go to tell him, go to your menu for encode, decode there, and sure enough, they didn't change the technology all that much. Over.
Well, good luck to you. Sounds really nice, and hope you enjoy it for many years, trouble-free. This is W2 Atlantic Ocean.
All right, Stu, 73. Happy Thanksgiving to you, sir. And if we don't talk, because I will be next Friday after Thanksgiving will be my next shift. So, anyway, Stu, 73. Over.
Thank you.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot about you before there. I did put you in the log, I think. If I didn't, I will.
Free check-in?
Oh, you are in there, Stu. Check-ins for ECARS, please, guys. Wait before I ask for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 2.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Bubble.
Yeah, that last station, again, please. You were very light. Whiskey
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Over.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie. Okay, Bob, I got you there. That way, at that last station, I just could not pull you up. But Bob, how are you?
Yeah, I'm good. I just turned the radio on. Who am I talking to?
The name here is Matt, Mike Alpha Tango, November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, here in Nashua, New Hampshire.
Okay, is it Matt or Nat? Mike or November?
Mike Alpha Tango. Oh, there goes my clipboard.
Okay, Matt, very good. Yeah, this is K3AC, name is Bob, Yardley, PA, outside of Philly. And we just read the mail there. You were talking about your FT991, I think, and Stu there. Good morning, Stu. Nice signal here. And let's see. Well, I have owned a 991, sold that because I wasn't really using the UHF, VHF, and for what it's worth, the new line of Yaesu radios, the FTDX10, 101D, 101MP, the menu system is easier, and Stu is correct. The noise reduction is excellent. Of course, it's number one on the Sherwood list, and using a 101MP right now. Love it. I don't take advantage of the 200 watts because I'm using an amplifier. But anyway, if anybody wants to upgrade to a newer Yaesu radio, and I've also owned the current line of ICOM and Kenwood. They're all good. Just little different animals, but I'll tell you, as far as receive DSP functionality, the Yaesu, I think, is number one on my list. Kenwood 890 is excellent, as is the ICOM 7610. All a little different, and of course, if you like to run expanded single sideband out to 4kC wide, you need to either get an 890 or one of these 101 radios. I think the FTDX10 Yaesu can also go that if you want to do the expanded single sideband. Otherwise, you're limited to 2.8. Okay, we'll turn it back there to you, Matt, and we're ECARS number 3660. Lifetime. We got a beautiful sunny day here, 61 degrees going up to 70 here in the Delaware Valley, and thanks for picking us up. You're about S8 to 9 here. N1 MJS from K3AC.
K3AC and 1MJS. Yeah, you're about a S9 10 over here in New Hampshire. Anyways, yeah, I still got room on the bench here, but I do have to move soon. But I was looking at, I started out with ICOM. I had a couple of ICOM 207Hs for 2 meters there, and a few T22 W32A handhelds. But now I got a couple of FT70s there, 400, 300, 200, and a 7250 there. Kind of get into the Fusion there, and as well as the 991. So, yeah, I still got room under my computer monitor to the right of this radio for a 7300 or something similar. But we'll see what happens. Like I said, I started out with ICOM, and I like both. Over.
Yeah, real good. Well, the menu system, I know what you're talking about there. I think Stu was commenting. The older Yaesus, I never had a 1200 or 3000. I had, I've had several of them, including the FT 2000 and 5000. The new radios, you press a function button, and all these menu choices pop up in a grid, and you set them up, and you rarely have to adjust them. I know how to adjust the bandwidth and the power, transmit power. They don't give you a dedicated transmit power button. That's one of the drawbacks, but it's easy enough to adjust through the screen, and most of the stuff you don't fool around with. I don't use it on FM, so it's just mainly CW and sideband for me. Don't use digital, and it has the 200 watt capability, but frankly, if you don't need that, I would say hard to beat the 101D. And the way I got into it was I picked up a used FTDX10 from a gentleman out in California. He was selling it. One of these guys that buys and sells radios, plays around with them and sells them like 3 months later. But anyway, I got that, very impressed with the receiver, and a little small for me, so I decided to get the 101MP. And quite honestly, I don't take advantage of everything on here. I'd be perfectly happy with the 101D and could have saved about $1,000. But anyway, there you go. Okay, Matt, we'll let you carry on. And yeah, some QSB are going between a S7 and a 9. Thanks for the report, and thanks for running ECARS. Have a great weekend. N1MJS from K3AC.
K3AC and 1MJS. Yeah, the 991 was a little bit over what you quoted there, but yeah, I'm always skeptical. I don't know what I'd like to get a 7300 or maybe a DX10, but we'll see what happens before the new year. But for right now, my next radio I'm getting is another FTM 300 there for in the shack. Or maybe a 500, I don't know, but they are $100 off right now for the 500. So, yeah, either way, I'm getting one of them. So, I'd like to pick up another 300. They are good radios. I run that in the truck as well as a Mark 2G. So, anyway, 73s and happy Thanksgiving. Over.
Okay, real good, Matt. Is that 300 and 500 radios? What are they? 2-meter 440?
Yeah, they're 2-meter 440 analog C4FM. Over.
Roger. Okay, yeah, we got an old Yaesu 8900, and we have yet to put up a 2-meter 440 antenna here. We have one. We have a ground plane, but we need to get a mast up. Anyway, I don't think there's a whole lot of FM activity around here anymore anyway, so there you go. Okay, thanks again, and we'll let you carry on. You got a bunch of guys waiting. N1MJS and ECARS, this is K3AC Clear.
Hey, you had a mobile station checking in before.
Okay, 73s. Who's the station in? Asking you if somebody was mobile?
Yeah, you had a mobile station checking in before, W2GIO.
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, I was carrying on a little bit there, but let's see if I can't pick up the mobile station. But yeah, K3AC there. Look into Fusion. It's upcoming. Fusion is getting quite popular there. If you're going to get something for VHF, UHF, look for something into Fusion there. It's getting more popular, and there's a lot more you can do with it through Wires X or over the air. So, anyways, 73s. Let's see if there's a mobile station still there.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Good morning. Mobile.
Okay, sorry about that. You're kind of in the noise. The station that mentioned that. Do you have a copy on the mobile?
Yeah.
Relay.
Let me, I had this squelch up too high, so I'll pick him up. Hold on. The mobile station, go ahead.
It's Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu Mobile.
KD4IZ. QSL?
Well, I just had a tremendous deep speed, and I can't hear Matt. Well, thanks for relaying.
Oh, maybe I had it wrong.
Log me in. I'd appreciate it. Y'all have a good morning here. 10 minutes is left of it. KD4IZ, I'm out.
Okay, there's a lot of commotion right now with this station. Was it the KD4? Was it IZ? Was it?
Roger. Yeah, somebody else also was relaying me. I think you guys ought to make your mind up which one. Just checking in. The name is Jack. Matt knows who I am. I'll go ahead and clear out and let you guys have fun. KD4IZ Mobile.
Okay, yeah, that's KD4IZ Matt, and okay, we got you now. So W2GIO clear.
Thank you for the relay there. KD4, is that Jack? How are you?
Doing good, Matt. Really having a hard time copying you too, so I think it's mutual. Let me go ahead and clear out so you can get some more check-ins. KD4, how's that?
Yeah, he's not copying you very well.
Yeah, likewise. Neither am I. But Jack, if you can hear me there, thanks for checking in, and thank you for the relay from the other station there. And you guys both have a happy Thanksgiving. Over.
Yeah, 7-3, happy Thanksgiving. KD4IZ out.
All right, thank you very much, 73. Let's see, 1152. Check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot, India Charlie.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 1 only?
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot, India Charlie. Yeah, good morning, Matt. Name here is Cliff, and we're in Claremont, New Hampshire. ECARS number is 10520. It's a little cool this morning. They got some sunshine, and I guess we're expecting some rain later this afternoon. Just thought I'd jump in here before before lunch. So, how are you doing?
I'm doing good there, Cliff. Let me just make sure I got your call right. Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot, November, Charlie?
India, Charlie. India, Charlie.
Okay, India, Charlie. Well, that makes more sense. How's things up in Claremont?
Oh, not too bad. Pretty quiet. We had Donald Trump here last week, I guess. I used to work at Stevens High School, and I guess that's where a lot of the candidates go to there and have their rallies.
QSL, yeah. I was up in Claremont. I think it was earlier in the spring or beginning of summer there. Very nice up there, and there was one part, Jake, it was one part in, as I was heading into Claremont, there was one place in Newport, a very nice area out in the woods, had a nice little running stream there, or a big running stream out in the woods, and the mosquitoes weren't too bad, but it was a nice watering hole.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I remember talking to you a while ago about that there. You'd mentioned that you've been up over there. Yeah, there's some nice areas around here.
Yeah, QSL, well, maybe I'll get up that way again sometime. I took my dog with me there, and we went out in the woods, walked around some streams there, and she was trying to catch the little minnows in the pond. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, there's a trail here just going outside of Claremont, heading toward Newport. On the right-hand side, a lot of people go down there, ATV trails. It's like a road, and it goes for quite a ways. And people take their dogs out, walk up through there, take their ATVs, or just go out there for a walk, and you can go for quite a ways. You can go, I think, out in Newport.
Yeah, QSL, it's probably the same place I'm talking about there. It was a very small back road out in the woods, and you park on the right and walk in, and there was tables and stuff set up, and yeah, it was a nice area. Over.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, very good. Yeah, well, we won't keep you long here, so we got to go. It's getting close to lunchtime here, and I got a few things I got to do before I chow down. So nice chatting with you, Matt, and yeah, you have a nice Thanksgiving and rest of your week here. Over.
Got QSL, Cliff, you as well there. Again, happy turkey day to you and your family, and got a few things to do between shifts here, or maybe after my shift. So enjoy your day, over, and enjoy the weekend, and happy Thanksgiving also.
Okay, 7-3, Matt. WB1FI, C clear.
All right, November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, 5 minutes to go here. Any check-ins for ECARS, guys, slowly, phonetically?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt Oscar.
I heard a Whiskey 2 and a Kilowatt Alpha. I don't know if they were one and the same, but try again.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt Oscar.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt, was that Oscar? Oh, I put a Q. Oops. Okay, Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt Oscar, Mike in New Jersey.
That's correct, WB2LKO. You were 5 and 9 and then faded out. Running 100 watts here, beautiful day, and you guys were talking about really expensive high-class radios. I'm talking to you on an ICOM IC718. I've got a couple other radios, but this one works pretty well too. Over.
QSL, you're about a 5.6 right there. I think you were about a 5.7 before, but yeah, I guess good signal there from New Jersey. How are you, sir?
Never better. We were at my brother's observatory for a few days, and I'm back home now, getting ready for Thanksgiving and a bunch of nice holidays. And I'll just be listening to the net for a while, and everybody have a great weekend. Yes, this is Friday. Over.
QSL. Well, Mike, yeah, I said Mike. I got it right that time. There's a lot of Mikes and Daves and stuff there, but I got it right there. KB2LKO, N1MJS. Happy Thanksgiving to you there, and enjoy the weekend. Over.
You too. Everybody have a great weekend. My Ithaca College football team is playing in the first round of the championships tomorrow. I hope they don't get crushed, but they're a good team. And other than that, we'll be listening to the net for a while. Over.
QSL, Mike. Anyway, 73, like you said, have a great Thanksgiving there to you and your family. Over.
You too. We'll be listening. WB2LKO.
All right, 783 there. And let's see, N1MJS. WA2GBU, Bill, are you around? Okay, got a couple minutes left there. We'll see if WA2GBU is around. Check-ins for ECARS, guys. I'm going to just take a couple more here.
November 2, Echo November.
November 2, Echo November. Tony in Auburn, New York. How are you, sir?
They're doing very well, Matt. The name here is Marty, ECARS number 21230, and I'm talking on an FT5000. It's got more bells and whistles than I'm able to use, but I'm quite happy with it. Over.
Okay, QSL there. Did I get your call wrong there, Marty? N2 Echo Nancy?
November 2, Echo November, yes.
Oh, okay. So it's Marty, not Tony?
That is correct. My first name is Anthony, but I go by the name of Marty. There's just too many Anthonys in the family.
QSL there, yeah. I got one cousin named Anthony, but I put you in as Marty. Over.
That is correct. Over. And by the way, have a happy Thanksgiving. I know your shift is almost over. N2EN.
All right, Marty, 73 there. Have a great weekend there and great Friday and happy Thanksgiving. If I don't talk to you before our next shift, which will be next Friday. Over.
Over. Okay. Yeah, I'll be around. Thank you. Over.
All right, 73s. Let's see, that wraps it up for me there. And let's see, WA2GBU, Bill, are you around? Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Bill, are you around? Okay, I guess not. So I'm going to take a quick minute break here and come back and continue on with my net here because until WA2GBU shows up. So, guys, please stand by. Give me a minute or two. Over. And when MJS, like I said, please give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
WA2DVU, about 2 minutes late. Is there a net control talking now?
He was looking for you, Bill, but I don't hear him now, KC8COI.
All right, thanks. I'll be there in about 2 minutes.
WA2DVU, and when I'm Jess, Bill, I'll be here. I'll keep going till you get out here. Over.
Okay, I am here. I was running a couple minutes late. You're my relief at top of the hour?
QSL.
Okay, that's good. Am I sounding okay?
Yeah, I sound good as always. Do we need to do there? I just took a 2-minute break there. I wasn't sure if you were going to be here, but anyways, I'll be here. Just let me know.
All right, I'll be back in about 30 seconds.
All right, this is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar. I'm going to carry on for a few more minutes here on ECARS. Guys, check in. When you do, check in slowly, phonetically, over.
Good afternoon, all. This is WA2 Delta Victor United Net Control ECARS 7255. Names. I am looking for check-ins for ECARS fixture mobile with phonetics and complete call signs. Your call, please. Over.
HCR mobile.
Mobile with phonetics. Try again. Over.
HCR.
Phonetics. That would be like Alpha Bravo Charlie. Over.
N3HCR.
Okay. Still can't copy you, man. You got to use phonetics. Instead of saying the call letters, use phonetics. Do you know what I mean? Over.
November 3, Hotel Tango Romeo.
Okay. That time somebody stepped on you. Try it again, November 3 mobile.
November 3, Hotel Tango Romeo, mobile.
Okay, I can't get the middle letter. You're about a Q3. Give me the suffix again.
Hotel Tango Romeo.
Hey, there we go. HTR. Good afternoon, Walt. You're running about a Q3 to 4 today. What's going on?
Yes, good morning to you. Good evening. Name is Walt, and I'm mobile in Claymont, Delaware. First time I've used this mobile in about almost a year now.
Okay, well, hey, you're sounding okay now. Thanks for checking in from Delaware. You have a good afternoon and stay safe. Anything else for us? Over.
No, thanks for picking me up. N3HCR is clear.
73s. WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
COI we got. Anybody else? Over. All right, COI. How you doing, Ted? You're sounding good.
Yeah, you sound great too, Bill, down here in southern West Virginia. Yeah, I got my last 2 things I needed to do before the onset of winter. Anyway, got the leaves out of the gutters. I don't think there are going to be too many more falling. Them old oaks want to hang on to them, but they just seem to disintegrate. They don't seem to make a mess. And had to go under the house and replace some insulation on some water pipes that go to the kitchen there. They hadn't been done. I did them 25, 30 years ago. I can't remember. But anyway, I renewed all that. So I think I'm ready for winter. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'll need all the protection I can get, or I might be out here sunning myself. Who knows, Bill? Winters are finicky. Back to you, KC8COI.
Hey, real fine, Ted. Yeah, we're ready. We're ready for winter also. Full load of wood. Bring it on.
I don't know if these are the ones or not.
This is WA2DVU. We'll talk to you soon.
7-3, Bill.
WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, mobile, sounding good. Anybody else? Boy, you're loud today, Rudy. What's cooking?
Oh, good morning, sir. Good afternoon, sir. On the way to see my mom. Down Salisbury, Maryland, and 66 degrees in Baltimore and climbing there, Roger.
Hey, well, it's a beautiful day here, about 60 degrees. Have a safe trip, and tell your mom ECARS sends her a great big hug over.
I sure do, man. You're about to all my family on ECARS. But I'm my family, so I know everybody. I talk to them all the time. I always tell the guys on the radio, says hello, ECARS, give me a smile. But I appreciate the five, and I will pass it to her, and I'll holler at you further down the road. Just leaving Baltimore, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thanks, keep me up, sir.
73's Rudy. Have a real nice weekend. WA2 Delta Victor United. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Kilo 4, Alpha Lima Whiskey.
Alpha Lima Whiskey, nice signal. Anybody else?
Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra.
Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra, also a nice signal. Anybody else? ALW, how you doing, Lee?
Hey, good afternoon. Name's Lee here. I'm just visiting the net today. I'm home today, listening in for a while, and figured I'd give you another check-in.
Well, that sounds like a plan. You're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. What's going on?
Oh, not much. I'm a little bit laid up and I have a little surgery on my foot yesterday, so I'm getting to spend a little extra time playing radio today, not working.
Sounds like a plan. Hope that foot heals in a hurry. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
That's it. Appreciate you picking me up, and carry on. K4ALW.
73's. David, how are you? And 30897, I think. Over.
Hey, Bill, I'm doing good. Yeah, 30897, new member, relatively new member. Just listening to ECARS. I just wanted to say you're coming in here 5'9" and about a 25 over S9, booming in here. Sounding really good. And that's all I got. Back to you.
Very good. 73's to you. You have a good week. Sounded good. You are Q5. Nice audio. Over.
Well, Bill, thanks for the feedback. I'm kind of always curious about my audio quality because I'm always seem to be messing around with it, trying to get it better, and sometimes it goes the wrong way. Out.
73's to you. You have a good weekend. WA2DVU. ECAR check-in is over.
Kilo Bravo 8.
Is the freak in use?
QRP.
QRP station, you're call phonetically.
Kilo Bravo 8. Uniform Golf Papa.
Uniform Golf Papa. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Delta 4. India Zulu Bubble.
India Zulu who?
India Zulu Mobile.
Oh, boy, you fry my brain when you say mobile at the end. I'm trying to figure out a call sign, KD4IZ. You're sounding okay today. Anybody else? Over. UGP, that's Gary. You're sounding about Q4. Over.
Roger. Just wanted to say good morning to everybody. Well, it's afternoon now here in West Virginia. Just wanted to say afternoon to everybody there on the net. Hope everybody's having a good day there. I know I'm out here in the man cave. Working on a fan right now, but I'm also going to be building me another cricket cube here, Roger.
Sound like a plan. Have fun out there. Anything else?
Not just one shit gets out and out. You got to take care of it early. I'm running 3 watts. It's a Maggie, a 5-foot Maggie. Roger.
Sounds good. And keep on trucking. Down to Jack in Parkton. You sounded good today, Jack. What's up?
Yeah, Roger, I'm glad glad the rig is doing it.
I'm in the car coming back from the fire department. Had to take some equipment back I was using for training. So that's over with. Let's see, my final exam in that course is Tuesday, and then after that they're going to kick me into the back of the ambulance and tell me to ride until I'm competent. Over.
Hey, congratulations, and thanks for your service, my friend. Anything else? Over.
Negative, just riding along. Have a good one.
73CU, WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, mobiles, or QRP stations. Over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag-to net. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet, nice signal. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Don. What's cooking? You're loud.
Not a whole lot. It is miserable here today. We have nice temperatures. It's probably, I'm going to say high 50s, but 100% rain. And actually, we need it. It is so dry here. Even the sump pump well in our basement is totally dry. I've never seen that ever. But anyway, that's what we got going here. You're coming in here very well, too. Is that your main rig, or is that the tube rig?
No, this is the main rig. The Apache running about 1,500.
Well, it sure sounds like it. I'm just running the old Kenwood here. I've had it powered up for about a week or so, and it still drifts a little bit, just like the old-time rigs. High, but it still is putting out, apparently. I'm thinking about getting an old Drake TR4 here. I always liked them, but I never sprung for the cost of them when they were new or slightly used. And kind of thinking about that just as a project for the wintertime. What do you think about that?
Good luck. That sounds like fun. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio, 2.7 wide. Good old Kenwood audio. Anything else?
Negative. Just wanted to check in here, say hello, and let you know you're putting in here a good signal in Canfield, Ohio. 73s, and have a great day. This is N8YJ.
73's Don. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile.
Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet Victor X-ray, mobile.
JVX mobile, another nice sounding rig. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Brian. Q5 and loud. Over.
Oh, that's good to hear. Just trying to run the PS450 in the car here with the hamstick. First time on the new 40-meter hamstick, so I guess it's doing all right.
Yeah, sounds good. Keep on trucking and stay safe out there. Have a good weekend. Anything else?
Nope, that's all. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody, and thanks for the signal report. K3JVX.
73's WA2DVU check-ins, ECARS. Over.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
YQA, anybody else? Over.
KV3OL.
Again, it was a K3 or W3?
KV3OL.
WB3OL, maybe. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
Oscar Charlie Whiskey, anybody else? YQA, good afternoon, Bill. What's up? You're loud today.
Hey, Bill. Good afternoon. K3YQA. Yeah, it's been a while since we said hello. I had a new rig malfunction, and it went back to the hospital. Got repaired under warranty, and here I are again. So back in the saddle again. 64 degrees, rain starting according to the National Weather Service in 16 minutes. Though I did have a few sprinkles there earlier this morning, but All is well. You sound good. 5930760 is the number, and always nice to say hello when we can. Best to you and the family, and I'll be listening here for a while. WA2DVU, K3YQA.
Hey, real fine, Bill. Have a nice weekend. WB3, I need your full call slowly with phonetics. Over.
KB3OL.
Okay, I'm not getting the first letter. You're talking before you hit the transmitter. Try it again. And WB3, try it again.
KB3OL.
No, I can't copy. You're not giving me the full call sign. All I'm getting is 3OL. Try it again.
Kilo Bravo number 3, Ontario, London.
Ontario, who? You're really overdriving your rig. If you could turn the mic gain down a bit. I got Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar. Over.
Kilo Bravo number 3, Ontario, London. Name is Frank.
Yeah, what was the last letter, Frank?
Ontario, London.
London, okay, that's what I couldn't get. That would normally be Lima, but that's okay. Frank from Harrisburg. What's going on today? Over.
Not much of anything. If it's going to rain, it's missing a good chance. But other than that, everything's okay.
Oh, that's great. Thanks for checking in to ECARS today. You have a nice weekend. And don't be a stranger to ECARS. We'll talk to you soon. Next up is Mike from Pennsylvania. Good afternoon, Mike. Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey. Over. K3 OCW or something close. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Good afternoon, N3FVP.
Phonetics, please, over.
Yeah, November 3 Foxtrot, Victoria Papa. Over.
Okay, FVP we have. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Fox.
Golf Alpha Fox. Anybody else?
November 4 Papa Sugar X-Ray.
PCX. Others? FVP. Good afternoon, Jerry. You're allowed today.
Okay, good afternoon to you. N3FVP. Just going to stop by and say good afternoon to you. Working out of the RV down here in Gordonsville, Virginia at the present time. So working with a less than efficient quarter wave antenna hanging back there off the back of the RV. But you're sounding good, so I guess we got somewhat of a pipeline between here and up there where you're at. So anyway, ECARS 3500, and as I say, sounding great down here in Gordonsville, Virginia. So N3FVP, thank you for picking me up. And
real fine, Jerry. You're sounding good. Have a nice weekend, and we will talk to you again soon. Hey, Greg, Rockaway, PA. How are you today, sir? W3 Golf Alpha Foxtrot. Over.
Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Fox. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. What's going on?
It's Greg from Western Pennsylvania, and I just fired up my amp to see what we're doing here. So, but hopefully my signal is coming through nice and clear. So I'm running about 600 watts and on a Yaesu FT710 on a single 40-meter wire.
Hey, real fine, Greg. Sounding Q5, nice and loud. You have a good week. Real good weekend. We'll talk to you again next time. Anything else?
No, thank you for letting me check in, Control. I appreciate it. You take care.
Good afternoon, sir. Hello, Richard. North Carolina 40109. How are you today?
Yeah, doing great. Just happened to be walking by and noticed that perhaps absolutely no noise in my QTH. I mean, I don't have any noise reduction on. It's a perfectly quiet signal. You're coming in, press 10, like armchair copies. Over.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Same with you. Sounded nice and loud and clear. You have a good weekend, my friend. Anything else?
Yeah, you too. Have a good Thanksgiving if I don't talk to you again.
Hey, that's right. Thanksgiving's coming up. Talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile.
India Oscar Mobile.
Kilo 3 Ocean Charlie Whiskey.
India Oscar Mobile.
We got India Oscar Mobile and OCW. Anybody else? Over. India Oscar Mobile. Hey, Bill. How you doing? Might not be Bill. Yeah. India Oscar, your full call.
Whiskey 2 Golf India Oscar.
Got it, Frank. Q5 and loud. What's up?
Frank in Fishkill, New York. Bill, thanks for picking me up. Over.
Okay, you're sounding good. Q5. Nice audio. What's going on?
You know, mobile's got to travel, so I'm going over to a local food pantry to pick up 800 pounds of food for a Thanksgiving giveaway. So there you go, keeping the country moving.
Hey, there you go. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Anything else?
Kilo 3 Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
Stand by, Whiskey. We'll get to you in a minute. Over.
Okay. Yeah, it was a little hectic earlier today. Anyhow, we're doing okay, and also working on Operation Christmas Child, where we put together shoeboxes to be sent. So that's kind of a fun project. So keeping me busy, but hey, you know, that's what's fun. W2GIO, thanks again, and hey, there's good news. You know, God loves us.
73s, Frank, and thanks for doing that work with the food bank. Next is Oscar Charlie Whiskey, your full call.
Kilo 3 Oscar Charlie Whiskey. Name is Mike, Downtown, Pennsylvania. And I believe I heard you say you're in Cape May. Is that right?
Yes, sir. Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
Okay, Roger. I know Derek, who W2DJT. I think he lives right up the road from Cape May. But I haven't heard him on the radio for a while. But it's about 62 degrees, nice and sunny here in Doylestown, Pennsylvania. And I got some work I should do outside. But I was on the Swan 500 earlier when I tried calling in, but I had too much noise on that. Okay, thanks for letting me check in. I appreciate that. And back to net, K3OCW.
Hey, have a good weekend, Frank, and we will talk to you again next time. ECARS check-ins. Over.
November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
Golf Tango Yankee. Tango Golf Yankee. Anybody else?
Golf Bravo Foxtrot.
And the Foxtrot. Anybody else? Over. TGY. Hey, Lon. How are things up in Johnstown? Over.
Hi, Bill. Just going along swimmingly here. It's starting to cloud over, though. I think we're going to have some rain here, but it's nice and warm right at the moment, 63 degrees. So, but anyway, well, you sound good today, Bill. Yesterday I couldn't, I was yesterday or the day before when that other fellow was net control. And I lost him right as you're starting your shift there. So I never got to hear the end of him. I don't know what happened with his radio or what happened there. So do you know anything about that, Bill? That I don't remember what his call sign. Oh, KD4IZ. Do you know what happened with his rig?
Haven't a clue. Either that or the memory bank disappeared. He usually sounds pretty good. You're sounding good today. You have a good week. We'll talk to you again. Anything else?
Oh, that's all, Bill. 73, and thanks for letting me in. And happy Thanksgiving if I don't catch you before then. 73, 10-3 TGY.
And the same to you. Next up, I had a call with Foxtrot in it. Your full call phonetically, over.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, Golf Bravo Foxtrot in Princeton, West Virginia. My name is Jerry, over.
Hey, gotcha, Jerry. You are Q5 and loud. What's going on today?
Well, we just got back to the house. We've been down to the park, walking around a little bit, and just come over here to the shack and turn my radio on, and it was already set on 7.255, and you fellas was in there, and I figured I'd just go ahead and say hello to you before I stand on around and see if 10 meters is open or not. Good to hear you fellas, and we'll catch you the next time. I'm going to turn it back over so somebody else can have use of the frequency with you there. So be good. Take care of yourself. 73 is Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire here in Princeton, West Virginia. Over.
Hey, real fine, Jerry. Have fun up on 10. I've heard that's been pretty active lately. Sounds like a good plan. We're going to try that over the weekend. Stay well, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon.
73.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-in, 6 or mobile.
November 1, Echo, X-Ray India.
X-Ray India, anybody else?
Alpha Mike Sierra, Kilo.
We got Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, Zulu Kilo, anybody else? EXI, good afternoon, Greg, what's up?
Good afternoon, OM. Name is Greg, QTH Little Lake Harbor, New Jersey. Good signal here today, where it's a beautiful day. Trying to work out some problems with my FT991 here. I'm looking at the meter, and the SPR is like really high, and I don't understand why. The tuner's not working in here, so I got to figure out what's going on. Back to net. This is N1EXI.
Yeah, you must have something going on, Greg. You're 50 miles away. You're running about S4, S5, and you should, on ground wave, you should be at least up to S9 or so. Hope you find the problem. You have a good weekend. Anything else?
That's it. 73.
73's to you. Next up is Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. I don't know if that's Henry or Ken, so we'll throw it up in the air. AFS, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. Correction on the call. It's Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Mike Sierra. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Mike Sierra. Name is Ed. Located in southwestern New York, a little village called Bemis Point. 50 degrees here and raining. Just got done working on an old TR7, so this is the smoke test. And I apologize. I know you are Whiskey Alpha 2, but I didn't get the suffix, and you are like 20 to 25 over 9. Beautiful signal. Go ahead. Whiskey Alpha 2, but I didn't get the suffix, and you are like 20 to 25 over 9. Roger, the suffix is Able Mike Sugar, Alpha Mike Sierra. Roger?
Yeah, got it. I might have doubled with you. I just sent back a sample of your audio. Did you get that?
I did not. How's the audio sound? Yes, there's something. And
I'm trying to get the audio to play back, but it won't. Stand by a sec. Okay, sorry I can't get the audio to play back for you, but you're sounding great. Q5 really sounds nice. Nice job, over.
Oh, well, that's a pleasant surprise. I thought you were going to give me a negative audio report. So, excellent. Glad to hear it. And, yeah, I've done quite a bit of work to this old beast, and glad to have it finally on the air. 7-3s, I'll let you pick up the other stations, and pleasure talking to you. I believe your name is Jack, but, again, I need the suffix. 7-3s, I'll be listening out.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, and the handle's Bill. Got that?
Okay, Bill, I got you this time. Go ahead. Have a good day.
Yeah, give me your call again.
WA2AMS.
Got it. AMS Sierra. Got it. Who's next? We got Alpha Foxtrot Sierra next. Over. Is there an Alpha Foxtrot Sierra or something close? Over. Guess not. Zulu Kilowatt. Your full call.
Good morning. This is Whiskey Bravo Zero Victor Zulu Kilo. It is Dennis. Home QTH is North Liberty, Iowa, just north of Iowa City. Just landed in New Jersey yesterday, staying with the kids, the grandkids, for the next 10 days. Here in Hackettstown, New Jersey. Over.
Okay, sound like a plan. Have a real good time with the kids. Give me your call phonetically slowly. You're about a Q3 to 4. Over.
QSL, Whiskey Bravo Zero, Victor Zulu Kilo again, Whiskey Bravo Zero, Victor Zulu Kilo. We're running 5 watts through the FT818 and the wire in the suitcase, and that's the setup here. Over.
Okay, gotcha, Dennis. So you're running Q5. Q5 sounds good. Thanks for checking in today, and you have a real nice weekend. Anything else?
No, I'm glad I came across it. So, Bill, have a great day. WA2DVU, WB0VZK.
73 CU, check-ins, ECARS, over.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
Romeo Whiskey Juliet. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Chris. Q5. What's going on?
Not much. A little rainy here, and I guess the temperature's really going to drop. It's going to be in the 20s tonight, but as long as we don't have to shovel anything, it's okay. Not really much happening, just listening along to the net while we get some work done here, and sounds like the band is in pretty good shape. Your audio is really nice, by the way. Nice and full, clear, smooth. It's just great.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Running an Apache 7000. The mic is an Electro-Voice RE27, an old broadcast mic. And we finally got this thing equalized, and it's doing a pretty good job. My voice is very difficult. It's a foghorn, horrible voice, but we finally got it working, and we're not touching that dial. I appreciate the call, the report. Anything else?
No, but good for you for not getting too much bass out of that Electro-Voice mic. They can be kind of boomy. The RE20 is a favorite. You know, you think of that, big bassy, big city DJ sound. Anyway, sounding great, and hope I'm sounding okay there. I'm in Ancaster, Ontario, but I'm operating remote. The station's actually in Burlington, Ontario. The 3RWJ.
Hey, real fine, Chris. You have a good weekend. Stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Whiskey Bravo 9.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Whatever, we got Mr. Don. Anybody else? Check-ins, ECARS. Anybody else? Over.
NJ2US.
NJ2US. Sounding good today, Jeff. Anybody else? Over.
United Delta Whiskey.
Might have been Roger Delta Whiskey. And let's go with W3DON. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. How are things down there in, I think you're down in Cape May, if I remember right, Bill. Anyway, things are good up here in Lancaster, 64 degrees, going up to 66 today, so we'll see how that works out. But other than that, not a whole lot going on up here. You're booming in, as always, 20 over S9, so no trouble at all, and good to hear you. ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce. Like the highways that run through the city of Lancaster here, Route 30 and 222. So anyway, back to you, Bill.
Hey, real fine. You are Q5 and loud. Hey, we just got in the mail a notice that Sight and Sound is going to have new production in the spring called Daniel. So that's great. Looks like we'll be able to make up another trip up to your neck of the woods. You have a good weekend. Anything else, Sober?
No, just thought we'd say hello quick here and hope you have a great day. This is W3 Dealing.
73 is to you. Good afternoon, Jeff. How are you today?
Hello, Bill. You sound awesome. 5'9" plus, of course. I got to chuckle a little bit earlier. I don't know if this is going to make sense, but the fella, I think his call ended Alpha Mike Sierra. You had played back a snippet of his audio, which, by the way, played in its entirety and fine. And there's another reason why it screwed up the second time. But the funny thing about it was, he heard himself talk, and he thought it was you asking him for the suffix of his call, when in reality, during that very same transmission, it was him asking you for the suffix of your call. And then the poor guy said he didn't hear the playback, but in fact had listened to himself, instructing himself to give his suffix to you. If you could follow that, you're doing pretty good, but it was pretty funny. NJ2US.
Yeah, I've had that trouble happen before. Oh boy, that KWM2 I thought was in such great shape, excellent receiver. I'm glad you guys finally stepped up and told me that it was sounding horrible. Been playing fine for a week or so, and then the transmitter's got horrible spurs in it, like you noticed. Ultra wide, plenty of IMD, and it has turned into a bear. And we're banging our head up against the wall on that. But film at 11, over.
All right, very good. Well, good luck with it. I know you're giving it all the tender, loving care you can, and I'm sure you're going to figure it out in time. But I appreciate you being that control today, and just reminding everybody that we do have the live stream running. Anybody wants to see ECARS, you can just go to the website NJ2US.net. Very low latency server on the right-hand side, and the YouTube with playback on the left-hand side. NJ2US.net. Thanks, Bill. Enjoy your afternoon. We'll chat soon.
73's to you. Who's next? Romeo Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Bill. Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey, Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana, where we've had a week of upper 60s, close to 70 degrees all week, and today it's going to be lucky to hit the mid-50s, and by Sunday and next week we'll have highs in the 40s and 30s, so oh well. Anyway, Bob in Fort Wayne, 90734 life, and you're coming in here 10 over 9, Bill. How copy?
You are doing great. You are Q5, almost 10 over 9, 559 miles from Fort Wayne. What are you using for an antenna? Because, man, you're the furthest we've had today, and you're one of the louder stations. Over.
Oh, thanks for the flowers. I'm using an off-center fed dipole. Actually, it's a fan dipole. Dipole cut to 40 meters on the top leg, and 60-80 on the bottom leg, and everything in between. And the opposite leg going to the other tree is cut to 40. So it's kind of a goofy thing, but it seems to work with a tuner, okay?
Oh, yeah, that thing is doing great. Thanks for checking in today, Bob. You have a good weekend. Anything else?
No, sir. Happy Thanksgiving ahead of time. Take care. Love you.
And the same to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins.
Whiskey 4 Alpha United Victor.
Kilo Alpha 1 November Hotel Mike.
Kilo Edward, Nancy Hotel.
Got a couple here. Alpha Victor United, maybe. A Mike station and a hotel station, which is pretty weak. Let's try Alpha Uniform Victor. Could that be Dale?
Yes, sir. WA2DVU, W4AUV. Good. What is it? Afternoon. Afternoon. Yeah, it's Dale down here in Raleigh, where you're 20 over S9. Go ahead.
Thanks for the report. You're loud and clear. Very nice audio. What's going on today?
Well, the morning started out bright blue sky sunshine, and now it's overcast and dark and gray and dreary. Over.
Oh, well, beautiful day up here in Cape May. 60, no wind, sun's out, life is good. Have a good weekend. Talk to you soon. Over.
W4AUV, back to net.
I'm sorry I doubled with you. Beautiful day here, about 60, sun's out, no wind, life is good. You have a good weekend. Anything else, over?
So far, so good. W4AUV back to net.
73 to you, sir. Next up was a call with Mike in it. Give me your full call, slowly, phonetically, over.
Yeah, Roger, the call is Kilo Alpha 1, November Hotel Mike. Good afternoon from Laconia, New Hampshire. Name is Rob, Radio Oscar Bravo. Go ahead.
Okay, got you, Rob. Q4 to 5, a little noisy, but we have you in here. Thank you for checking into ECARS today. Have a real good weekend. Anything else, over?
No, that's it. We're just testing out a Hustler antenna. Mag mounted to the top of my car. I'm running in the car stationary with 85 watts now. I was at 70 watts, 85 watts now, and an FT891. Go ahead.
Okay, got you now. You are Q5, sounding good. You have a good weekend. We will talk to you again soon. Stay well. Next up is a call with hotel in it. Your call phonetically, slowly, over.
Roger, thank you. The call is Kilowatt to E. Edward, Ed Nancy, H Hotel, Kilowatt to England, Norway, Holland. The name is Mike, located Arcade, New York. By the way, you're about 15 over 9, so you must be having one-way skip. Go ahead, please.
Thank you for the report. Give me the last letter of your call, over.
Roger, N for Nancy, Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
We got you, Mike. There we go. We're running Q5 now. Slow QSB on you, but that's okay. Hope you have a good weekend. Stay well. What's going on today, over?
Nothing much. It's just starting to rain right now, so I look for the next couple of days. We're going to have rain, and some more rain. Thank you.
73s to you. We need some rain also. The ponds are getting low down here, and we really should have some water in them by now. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, extra mobile.
Whiskey Baker 8, Victor Golf Echo.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
November,
Victor Echo 3, Italy, Foxtrot, Tango.
Wow, got a bunch there. Victor Golf, EBM, Quebec, and then a Fox Tango. Anybody else, over?
And 3, VTT Mobile.
Phonetically, over.
November 3, Victor Golf Papa.
There we go. Yeah, it's cool. Let us go here. VGE, come on in.
Hello there. Name here is Mike. Call is Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor Golf Echo. I'm in the northeast part of the state of Ohio, which is rainy right now, about 53 degrees. Running an old Tentec Omni A, squirting out about 75 watts into a very low 7-foot off the ground dipole. How we copy today? WB8 Victor Golf Echo.
Really good. Probably maybe an S9 or so, but your audio is excellent. Nice and flat out to 2.7. That old rig is sounding great. Keep the old ones running. Anything else?
No, I think today's going to be an excellent day to tinker in the shack. We're going to go out and I bought some new LED rope lights for the greenhouse, and spent all of yesterday trying to get my talking Alexa head to talk to the rope light control switch. So that was an interesting project. Other than that, not anything of great importance. Back to service. We'll try to check in again maybe tomorrow. Here's Whiskey Baker 8, Victor Golf Echo.
Okay, 73's Mike. We'll talk to you soon. EBM Gary. Hello.
Hello there. This is Gary for the record 10016 Lifetime, transmitting from Hilltop in Brookline, New Hampshire, southern part of the state. That mobile was coming in here also at 5.8. Mobile, nice signal up here into New Hampshire. 7-3 to everybody. Been listening for a while doing some desktop paperwork here. 7-3, have a great weekend coming up. This is W1 Echo, Bravo Mike, over.
73's Gary. Talk to you next week. Next, I had a weak one with Quebec in it. Your call phonetically, over. Do you have a check-in with Quebec in your call, over? How about Foxtrot Tango, over?
Victor
3 Italy Foxtrot Tango. Good morning.
Blew that. Give it to me again.
Victor 3 Italy Foxtrot Tango.
All right. Italy Foxtrot Tango. I am dyslexic. Hello, Keith.
Good morning, Net Controller. Good afternoon, Net Control. Hope you're well.
You're sounding pretty good today, Q5. Nice audio. What's going on up north?
Oh, well, 48 degrees, 45, 48 Fahrenheit, overcast, chance of rain, a bit of spitting, and I had to swap my radio out this morning. I was rag chewing in my TS-850, and I unkeyed the mic and had no receive, so I just pulled the 950 out of mothballs and fired it up, and I needed to make sure it was working. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's working fine. Don't you hate that when they stop in midair? Oh, well. Have fun fixing that. You have a good weekend. Anything else?
Well, you know, they say you keep fixing it till it breaks and you fix it again. Anyhow, no traffic. Thank you very much for the quick check.
73s to you. Next up is VGP. Good afternoon. Victor Golf Papa. November 3, Victor Golf Papa. Over. Don. Mercenberg, are you on the phone? This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in is Fixture Mobile. Hey, Jeff, that's real cool watching these ALEs run all over the place and not knowing where they want to go.
Well, I hope you enjoy it. NJ2US. I'm working on something. Carry on.
Talk to you soon. It's a highlight of my morning watching them. WA2 DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie November.
I'll give you the call again. Charlie November, maybe.
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie November.
Charlie November, we got anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 4, Delta Kilo Whiskey.
Delta Kilo Whiskey, maybe a little light. Anybody else? Might be it. Charlie November, is that Tim?
I don't know if you're talking to me or not. It's Victor Alpha 3, Charlie November.
Aha, that was a new one for me. Okay, we got you logged in, Jerry. How you doing?
I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm coming at you at about 80 watts, 90 watts. You're coming back really well at 5.9.
Yeah, you're doing well too. URQ5, nice and loud, nice audio. What's going on today?
Just pricing out some stuff for a friend who's getting a little ill, so I'm helping his wife figure out what his hand gear's worth.
Oh boy, I hope he gets on the mend soon. You have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else, Sober?
With you guys, your Thanksgiving coming up, I wish you all the best. VA3CN73.
73s to you. Have a good week. DKW is up. Over. Kilo Bravo 4, Delta Kilo Whiskey or something close. Over.
Well, you got it. This is KB4DKW. Daniel, I live in North Carolina, Lenoir, North Carolina, and it's been a while since I've checked into ECARS. I think I'm a member, and I think my number was like 2225 or something like that.
Number was 40255. Last I have is April 30th, 2021, but who knows, over.
So it's 40255, okay. Well, it's been a while. I haven't come across the net in a little while, but I understand you're having a hard time hearing me. I'm playing around with antennas today. I have a ICOM 7300 on my infant half wave, and I'm playing around with antenna tuner and other things. But I'm sorry, I'm not so good right now into your ears.
Oh, no, you're doing fine. I had my loop pointed to the northeast, and you were about a S5 or so, and then I switched it to southwest, and you came up to a good S9. So that was my problem. You're sounding good, Q5. Have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else, Dan?
That's it. So I'm glad I found ECARS again. I've been looking for it on NetLogger, and I just happened to be spinning the dial and heard ECARS, and I said, hey, wait a minute, I donated some money back then, and and I should have a number. So, all right, well, you take care. Thanks for calling in. This is KB4DKW, back to Net Control.
Yep, 73s. Yeah, I think you got your number 40255. WA2DVU check-ins, extra mobile.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
SDL, anybody else? Good afternoon, Bob. Sounding good. What's up?
Good evening. There's Bill, WATD unit group. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Bill, you're 5-9 plus over, and how copy? Go ahead.
All right, you're doing okay. Q4 to 5, a little bit of noise all of a sudden on the frequency. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good weekend. Anything else, Bob?
Okay, very good. You have a good weekend yourself, and happy Thanksgiving next week. The Swan 350 I have, I think George Whiskey Alpha 3, Whiskey Alpha, or think of his call here. Whiskey Alpha, George Pennsylvania. He might buy my Swan 350, so we've been talking about that, I'll tell you. But the Swan 500, Rob's going to keep that rail for $10, you bet. 73s is back to that.
73s, Bob. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, extra mobile.
November Uniform 3 Quebec.
We got 3 Quebec. Anybody else?
November Mike Fox.
November Mike Fox. Others? 3 Quebec. Good afternoon.
Afternoon. How you doing?
I am doing great. Give me your full call.
Sure. November Uniform 3 Quebec. NU3Q. I am 30263 on the lifetime roster.
You're real fine, Bob. You're sounding good today. What's going on?
Okay, I wanted to confirm it's still good here. All right. I appreciate it. The mandible squirrel, I make sure I'm still putting out okay. Yeah, not much new here. Just busy doing my daily routine.
Okie dokie. You're sounding good today. Have a good weekend. Talk to you soon. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. I'll let you run on there because it's into your shift, so take care in 73s.
73s and NMF. Good afternoon.
Kilo 1, November Mike Fox. And how are you, Bill? Just wanted to jump in and say hello. Wish you very happy Thanksgiving and holiday season here coming up. And that goes for all of the folks there that stand the watches. Hopefully all's going well with you. Over.
It sure is, and you have a good Thanksgiving and stay well. Anything else?
Nope. Today's a lot better than yesterday. My wife got some chemicals in her eyes, and we had to do a lot of running around, and I think we got her straightened out. Anyway, happy Thanksgiving and holidays. Bye-bye.
73s to you. NJ2US, lunch tomorrow or too soon? Over.
I think I have a full schedule tomorrow, Bill.
Okay, no problem. We'll try again later. You have a good weekend, Jeff, and thanks for checking in.
You bet, Bill. Thanks.
WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS, over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Yankee, Quebec. Sounding good. Anybody else, over? Yankee, Quebec. Come on in.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. It's Dan here, Delta Alpha November in Greenwich, Connecticut, and I got a nice signal here coming up here today, and 1687 on the roster, and just doing my normal 10-meter chasing new DX stations this morning. I picked up a new one in Trinidad, wherever that is.
Sounds like a plan. Give me the full call.
Oh, sorry, Bill. It's Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Yeah, I got it. And you are Q5 and loud. Have a good weekend. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Just wanted to check in. You have a good weekend, too. I'll speak to you soon. WA1YYQ clear.
Check-ins, ECARS, 7255.
W3 Romeo Juliet.
WA2 Tango Victor November.
Okay, we got two real quickies here. RJ, come on in.
Okay, good afternoon. The name is Rich. I'm in southeastern Pennsylvania. And just was tuning across and heard ECARS as I usually do every day, and just thought I'd check in and say hello and tell your signal's 5.9 plus down here, over.
Okay, thank you very much, Rich. Thanks for checking in. You have a good weekend. Anything else?
No, that's it from here. I'm just listening.
73 is to you. Tango November. Come on in. Your full call.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November.
Okay, AA2 Tango Victor November, maybe. Sorry about that. Give me the full call again.
Okay. All right. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November. This is Larry, Lima Alpha Romeo Yankee. I'm 21174. 21174 on the roster. I know I'm a late check-in, but I heard a voice and I thought I would answer the call. Over.
Hey, real fine. You are Q5. Sounding good today. You have a good weekend. Over.
And to you. Happy Thanksgiving if I don't talk. Over.
73 is your call. One more time.
Whiskey America 2, Tango Victor November. I say again, Whiskey America number 2, Tango Victor November. Over.
Okay, couldn't get Victor. There we go. Sounding good. Old ears are all clogged up. It's funny, I had my ears cleaned yesterday, and now I'm having trouble hearing. You have a good weekend, and my shift is up, and hopefully my relief is there. WA2DVU clear.
Okay, 7-3.
WA2DVU and 1MJS. I'm here.
Oh, you're sounding good today. What's going on?
No, not a lot from the last time we talked. Over.
Yeah, nice day here. Could be a lot worse. Sun's out, 60-some degrees, no wind. Life is good. You have a good net and a good weekend. Over.
No, likewise, Bill. There. What the heck was the temperature here? Last time I looked, I went outside. It's 66 degrees here, a little bit on the cloudy side. Over.
Wow, that's amazing. I guess we're going to get rain. A lot of guys, the west today said it was raining, and it goes from west to east. 73s, WA2DVU.
Hi, Bill. 73s there. Have a great weekend there, and happy Thanksgiving if I don't talk to you before, but I'm pretty sure I will. Over.
You got it.
Hi, I just got back inside. I was doing a few things outside, so and I lost track of time here. This is November 1, Mike Julius Sugar for my next shift here on ECARS. Check-ins. If you do, please. Sorry. Phonetically. Yeah, hold on a second there. Again, sorry about that. This is M1MJS, net control here in Matt in Nashville, New Hampshire. I hate when you get hiccups when you're transmitting there. Check-ins for ECARS. If you do so, please check in phonetically with your call sign. I know a lot of people, for some reason, I don't know what it is, but a lot of people just have said, whatever. If you know phonetic alphabet, please use it. We do check, we check in from a list here, so if you're QRP or mobile, say so. To put you to the top of the list there, and then if you're interested in becoming a member or a net control on ECARS, check out our website at ECARS7255.com. Okay, M1MJS. Like I said, it's ECARS is a directed net, so please don't check in unless I ask for check-ins. And when you, like I said, when you do so, please phonetically, if you know the alphanumerics there. But anyone with a schedule for 2 after the hour. Okay, no bueno there. All right, I'll take check-ins from there's no foreign broadcast. So if you're mobile or QRP, mobile QRP stations only.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, the Kilo Bravo something station, stand by, somebody is apparently tuning up. So, guys, if you can tune up somewhere else or a little bit down the band or into a dummy load when I'm asking for check-ins and you're tuning up on the frequency, if you know what a dummy load is, can you please use it? Because you're just interfering with, when I ask for QRP or mobile stations and you're tuning up running more than a QRP or whatever. There's a thing called the dummy load. Can you use it? Or go a little up the band or down the band somewhere? Because I heard nothing on that. I heard one station and someone tuning up. So let's try this one more time, guys. If you're going to tune up, use a dummy load. Anyways, check-ins for ECARS. Originally, I was going QRP and mobile stations. So if you guys have a dummy load or something, please use that before tuning in because you wipe out the QRP station. So let's try this one more time. QRP and mobile only.
Relay.
Go ahead, Jeff.
Hi, Matt. M1MJS, NJ2US. A little out of breath there, but I'm glad you're getting the stuff done. Thanks for taking the shift. I got one relay for you. It's Rudy, Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Side Band. Rudy, are you there? Go ahead, sir.
Yes, sir, Jeff. I was waiting for him to get clear what everybody had to do. I heard him a couple of times. I don't know if he was talking to me. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you for the reload. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Side Band Mobile down in Ocean City going to see Mom. Roger?
All right, Mom is on the agenda in Ocean City. Safe journey. Say hello for us, and I hope you enjoy your day, Rudy. And good to hear you with a nice 5.8 signal into Cape May, New Jersey, Rudy. You got anything else for us on your way there?
No, sir. 68 degrees. Highway nice and clear. I'm cruising on and safe journey. You too in the weekend. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile listening.
73, Rudy. All the best for the holiday. Hope we chat before then, but have a safe journey. That's Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy is down in Ocean City visiting Mom. This is NJ2US with the relay. Back to net, Matt.
All right, thanks, Chef Terry. At first, I didn't get all the QSO there, all the call sign, but I got it that time. Thanks for the relay. And Rudy, have yourself a great Thanksgiving if we don't talk over.
Roger, Roger, you do the same. Kiss the Queen. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Side Band Mobile, back listening.
All right, Rudy, 73 again, Jeff. Thanks for the relay. Yeah, 5-5, Rudy here into New Hampshire. That was KB3 KSP there, mobile in Baltimore Island. Check-ins for ECARS.
November 2, Echo, Delta Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 8.
November 2, Echo, Delta. Yeah. KN2EDY, and we see who else was in there. Okay, well, we'll go with the KD2ENY there, if I got your call right. M1MJS, good afternoon.
November 2, Echo, Delta Yankee. I'm not too sure if I missed it.
Oh, sorry about that, Ed. I put a K in front of the N. How are you doing?
Oh, we're doing good. Just cleaning up the Radio Shack for once. Got the vacuum cleaner. I got everything going on here, so getting it organized. Very good, Matt. You're about a S7 here, S8 into Allegheny County. think I heard Rob out there, SDL. Hi, Rob. I think I heard Jeff out there, and I heard Rudy. So hi to everybody. All right, sir. We just thought we'd jump in and say hi. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear.
All right, Ed QSL, thanks for checking in there, and hope you and your family have a happy Thanksgiving, which will be the day after my next shift there. So, yeah, no plans here. Never really have any, but anything else for Ned, over?
No, sir. Just heard a bunch of good old familiar voices. Thought I'd jump in and say hi to everybody.
All right, QSL, thanks for checking in there, and Jeff, thanks again for the relay there with the previous station there in Baltimore. Well, I usually hear pretty good, but yeah, it's what is it? I don't know. It's pretty warm out here, probably 65 degrees, a little bit windy. So I got a few things to do after my shift. But anyways, happy Thanksgiving to you and your family. Over.
Over.
Alrighty then. This is Matt, November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar. Guys, checking in, please, solely phonetically. What's your call sign? Well, I did the NJ2US are in the log. Might as well add you to it. Jeff, how are you? No, yeah, you did mention you were busy doing other things with Bill there, so we'll see if I can get you in the log a different time. But anyways, this is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins. Guys, slowly phonetic alphabet, please.
November 1 Echo Zulu.
November 1 Echo Zulu. N1EZ, how are you?
Fantastic, beautiful day. That's N1EZ, name is Steve, Sierra Tango, Echo Victor Echo. I'm mobile, a stationary mobile right now, and up in Bedford, New Hampshire. Go ahead.
QSL Bill, are you mobile?
Roger. I'm parked, but I'm mobile. And name is Steve. Go ahead.
Okay, so you try that one more time. Did you say you were maritime mobile or just mobile?
No, just mobile. Just mobile.
Okay, just checking there, make sure my 55-year ears are working there. But yeah, I heard you last time there. How you doing, Steve?
Oh, it's fantastic. It's a great day. I ran to the dump, took the dog, and got a sandwich and heading back to the house. But thought I would check in. Running a 7300 and an ATAS 120 on the back of the truck. So it's all good. I had no idea it was so warm out today. I came out with a jacket and was wondering why I was getting hot. So back to you.
QSL Steve there. So where are you mobiling again?
In Bedford, New Hampshire, southern New Hampshire, Bedford. Bravo, Echo, Delta, Fox, Ocean Radio, Delta. Go ahead.
Okay, QSL in the Bedford, New Hampshire there, yeah. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, your signal's all that much strong, but not too much strong, but there was a little bit of short skip earlier there. I was hearing a lot of New Hampshire stations there, but anyways, Steve, hope you have a great Thanksgiving, over.
Roger, where are you located?
I'm in Nashua, over.
Oh, I had no idea. No kidding. Okay, well, I'm glad we could actually hear each other.
Yeah, QSL Steve, yeah. No, I'm just in, Bedford's not too far away from here, but yeah, I'm in Nashua. I've been here since 2015, over.
Oh, Roger. Where were you before that? I've been a New Hampshire boy all my life, and been in Bedford since, before that was Chester. And then when I was young, and I moved whenever the rent went up, so I was all over southern New Hampshire.
Yeah, QSL there, Steve. Yeah, I kind of lost you on that a little bit there, but you are mobile in Bedford. Yeah, I had a couple of places to look at in Bedford, but unfortunately they're non-antenna friendly and don't accept vouchers that accommodates veterans. So Still looking, over, for a new place.
Oh, Roger, yeah, I was lucky. I moved into a development that had covenants, but when I looked at the covenants, well, I looked at them before we moved, and there was absolutely nothing about antennas, so I was pretty happy about that. So I heard the neighbors weren't necessarily, but still is. What's your call and name? I'm sorry, I didn't catch it. It went on the frequency and called right away.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, Steve, I've been looking for the last 6 months here and found different places, but the problem is nobody wants to accept a housing or veterans voucher there, so a lot of them are not amateur radio friendly there, so I'm not going to give up my hobby, even if I have to just, as far as HF wise, I'm not giving up on my hobby. So if it doesn't work out and I can't put up a wire somewhere, then I can always get on wires X to the computer, but it's not the same. I've studied and took 3 times to get my general. So yes, call me stubborn Italian, French Canadian, but if I can't put up wire antennas, then I'm good. I'd rather sleep in the back of my truck, over.
Roger. What's your name and call sign again? Go ahead.
Oh, the name here is Matt, Mike Alford, Tango, and my call is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, over.
Oh, Roger, N1MJS, N1 EZ. Very good. Matt, it's Matt, right? Well, I'm 58, so memory, I guess, is failing. I was focusing on your call sign. Anyway, the last place I lived, there were no antennas allowed, and I put a vertical in the woods, and it was really a super antenna, and it was basically in a wetlands area, so the grounding was fantastic, and so there's always ways to hide it, but we don't have to do it. It's better. So what's the deal on the veterans housing? Is it a VHA or VHA loan or something like that you're trying to get?
All right, Steve, a little rough copy there in your mobile communications there, but I caught part of that, but I have no idea what you were saying. But, Steve, look forward to talking to you sometime, and I don't know what you were saying, but I lost part of that there in the noise there. But, feel free to look me up on QRZ. My email is good. If you want to, I don't know what you were saying, but feel free to shoot me an email on whatever it was, because I lost part of what you were saying there. But, call me stubborn, but, it is what it is. I've been there 8 years and took down, had 1 of 3 towers taken down and still got the wire up, but, after 8 years being in the same place, it's not to be picky, but I've seen some places here in Nashua that are a lot worse than what I'm in, so I'm not settling for worse, but anyway, 73.
Very good, Matt. Thank you. Good QSO, and I'll be listening. Good luck with with looking around. I know it's a tough market right now. N1MJS, N1EZ73, and I'll be around.
Hi, C73 here, and if I see you on Fusion there, if you look me up on NEC link there on Wires X, 80389, over, is my gateway to my QTH here.
I think I've heard you on Fusion. I think I have heard you on Wolfden.
Oh, I have NEC link here and set up here on HRI 200, FTM 200, 80389, over.
All right, I'll check it out. Very good. Thanks, Matt. 73, N1MJS, N1EZ.
All right, there, 73, Steve. NEC link 80389 is on all the time to an HRI 200, FTM 200. And I got a 400 and a 300 in the vehicle there, but I'm going to pick up another 300 next month for the shack here. But, definitely I'll make sure I keep the volume up on it, because you can get into RF or to Wires X. So, anyway, 73.
73, Matt.
All right, we're clear with Steve, N1 Echo Zulu. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 2, Oscar X-ray Delta.
Kilo 2, what is it? X-ray, X-ray Alpha Delta.
Correction. Kilo 2 Oscar X-ray Delta.
Okay, K2 Oscar X-ray Delta, M1MJS. QSL?
QSL, that's correct. Oscar X-ray Delta. We are a member of ECARS. Wonder how you're copying me. I'm trying to use a remote and find that I was having trouble with audio. Can you hear me okay, sir? This is handle is Doug Dog, Oscar Uncle George. We're physically located near Binghamton, New York, and we are using N1MGO's remote in Massachusetts. Over.
Okay, QSL, I got a little QRM there. Got it, messed up. Your call was Q02 again?
Oscar X-ray Delta. Oscar X-ray Delta. Over.
Okay, Q02 Oscar X-ray Delta. Yeah, I got you that time and you were remote. Over.
Okay, I'm having trouble, I think, with audio, and I wonder how you're copying me. Over. QSL.
Oh, I got a little QR on my end. K2 Oscar X-ray Delta. Is that Doug from Kentucky? Over.
Doug from Binghamton, New York. Binghamton, New York. 02 Oscar X-ray Delta. QSL.
Okay, K2 Oscar X-ray Delta. Apparently I have a little bit of QRM on your signal there. Over.
Okay, I was just wondering if you could copy me at all. Thanks for trying, and have a good day, sir.
Oh, I have a copy. I'm just trying to make sure you got the call right there. Was it K2 Oscar X-ray Delta? Over.
Roger. QSL.
Okay, Doug. Yeah, it says Doug Johnson City, New York. Sorry about that. Maybe I said Kentucky. Over.
WA2ONS. WA2ONS.
Yes, that's what you said. Okay, yeah, there's a Johnson City, Tennessee also, Rover.
Yeah, QSL, I got you that time, Doug. Sorry about that. That was my mistake. I was looking at the end and thought it was a K. And you're operating remote to where?
In Massachusetts, N1MGO's remote.
Okay, QSL on the M1MGO remote there. Make a note of that. There isn't actually anything in there. Portable or remote, but anyways, Doug, how are you today?
I'm doing fine. I got a phone call, got to run. Thanks for the difficult QSL. Maybe conditions will be better next time. QSL.
Yeah, QSL, Doug, don't worry there. Have a great weekend there, and happy Thanksgiving. Over.
Hello, John.
All right, 73 there, Doug. Have a great weekend there. And that was somebody else, a little bit QRM when you were checking in there. But 73, have a Thanksgiving to you and your family. Over.
Thank you.
All right, this is the number one Mike 28 Sugar, looking for check-ins for ECARS, guys, slowly, phonetically.
Alpha 2, Oscar Mike Foxtrot.
November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Matt, there's somebody calling CQ on this frequency. Station calling CQ on this frequency. Be advised, you are right on top of the net. Over. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee returning net control back to you, Matt. Go ahead.
All right, N2EDY, thanks, Ed, there. Yeah, you know, I don't know why they would do that. I mean, this net's been on here since 1968, and I was born that year in June. So, there's a lot of POTA stations out there today, so I experienced the same thing on other 40 meter frequencies on ECARS, and for some reason they just don't care. Over.
Contact NJ2US.
Go ahead, Jeff.
Yeah, there's a fella out there. His call is Whiskey Alpha 2 Oscar Mike Foxtrot, and I search the depths of my personality and my deep heart to always find room for this WA2 Oscar Mike Foxtrot. But I would love to find out who his Elmer is, because he could really use a hand. He really can. He calls CQ on top of the net. Occasionally net controllers take his check-in. And I really wish I could help this fella. I really do. He's in New Jersey. His name is Paul. But I worry. I worry for him that he doesn't properly know how to exercise the privileges of his general class license. So I wish him well for the holidays and can only hope that he learns how to operate properly. NJ2US.
Jeff. Yeah, I hear you. I wish he does as well there. You know, I've had a few Elmers. My last one is still around. My previous Elmer that helped me out when I got my license for 2 meters there. She's a silent key, but WA2, what is it called there? K1DWE, my friend Dave in Somersworth. I had everything set up, all the waters, everything. G5RV well before I got my general, and I was using that wire for 10 meters there. So, yeah, hopefully he can, his Elmer can square him away, or you find one that can. Over.
Yeah. I mean, I've struggled. I've spent so much time trying to get him properly checked in. He just does not seem to appear to follow the bright light. I keep telling him walk towards the light. Right, Ed? You tell them to walk towards the light, and hopefully they follow, but good luck. He's all yours. He admits that he's a CB'er from the 70s, so I'm going to leave it right there. Good afternoon to my brother Ed, by the way. N2MJS with N2EDY, NJ2US, standing by.
Take care, Jeff. Very well said. You're a patient man. Man, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee on the side listening.
Okay.
Oh, NJ2US, Jeff. I thank you for trying to help him, and I can't say I'm a former CB'er because I still operate there, but I never forgot where I came from, and I've adjusted adequately to both bands. So it is one thing or another. I still got a Browning and a Mark II, Browning Golden Eagle Mark II, and a Tram D208 that I rarely use anymore. And I just took a look at my 10 meter antenna, which I use for that, and I don't think that's going to last the winter. It's almost ready to break off. So, yeah, unfortunately, I hate to use the term, but you can't take stupid. Over.
We'll all be okay at the conclusion of the shift. So, hey, you got a couple minutes left. Make the best of it. And 73 all. And I think you got Rob, KC8SDL, is just dying to check in as well, Matt.
Okay, cool. So, Rob there, what was your call again?
Relay.
KC8SDL. Go ahead, Rob. Matt's acknowledging you for the check-in.
Thank you very much for that control NJ2US as a group here. Yeah, unfortunately I cannot hear. I heard Matt about S4. Knows that he went to noise, but thanks for getting me checked in. Tell that controller thanks very much. Back to that. Thank you, Tom.
Good to hear you, Rob. You sound good today. The Swan's doing a great job for you. That's Rob in Bay City, Michigan, Kilo Charlie 80 Delta Lima. Matt, he was having trouble hearing you, but the frequency is now clear, and we're back to you, Matt.
All right, thanks, Chef. Yeah, I got a little dyslexic on the call side, but I got on that side, Rob in Bay City, Michigan. Happy Thanksgiving to you and Jeff as well. And thanks for checking in there, Bob. Anything else for Net?
Thank you.
All right, there, Rob, 73s. This is November 1, Mike 2-8 Sugar, 27 after the hour there. I'll see if I can get one more check-in, guys, slowly, phonetically.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, and to ZGN. Jerry, how are you? You're not mobile this time, right?
No, I am based and I'm only 100 watts. Permission to call NJ2US.
Go right ahead, sir. And I'm going to wrap this up right after you, Jerry. Go ahead.
Jeff, you still on N2ZGN?
Yes, sir. NJ2US.
Roger, trying to bring up your link to your good site there. And it's coming up with you're about to log into a site, blah, blah. This may be an attempt to trick you. Are you aware of that?
It's working fine here, Jerry. I don't know where you're getting to my site from. Are you talking about the low latency stream and you're going in from NJ2US.net?
That is correct.
Well, it's working fine here, brother. Maybe somebody else try logging into the stream to see what they get? Let me try it on my iPhone on a different connection. Yep, I'm getting it just fine on my iPhone.
Okay, it might be Google. It's playing games again. So I'll just say it's okay and see how it goes.
No, I don't recommend that. I recommend maybe going completely out of your browser, closing it, starting it back up. Maybe there's a cached address in there that could be an issue. But I just tried from two sites using two different internet sources, and I'm going right to the stream. We got to get out of here. Matt's only got 20 seconds to close the net, NJ2US.
Working here, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee.
Oh, thanks, Ed.
Yeah, Jeff, thanks for the relays there at N2GGN. Yeah, it's 29 after. I kind of jumped the gun there, and I closed it down a minute earlier. So, anyways, happy Thanksgiving to all. Thanks for all the relay help and everything, and N2GGN for your repeated check-ins there. And, Jeff, happy Thanksgiving to you and Jerry and everybody in the sound of my voice for Thanksgiving. This is the Live One Mike 2. It sure is clear.
NJ2US and November 2 Mike Yankee. You still there?
I'm not sure if he is or not, but I know we saw him. I know during the week. I don't know how it is on Fridays there, but there is ECARS or somebody else that we have some kind of agreement there with to shut the net down here in ECARS at 1:30, and I don't know if that applies on the weekends. Over. Some kind of a mutual agreement there, so we don't QM with each other. But anyways, this is M1MJS. I close the net about 28 after the hour. So 73's all. Happy Thanksgiving.